Hi, I'm Andy Love. Join me this Thursday for my 50th birthday celebrations. We've got prizes, giveaways, discounts, loads of fun and games, and Andy doesn't even know about it. So, that's this Thursday on Hobby Maker. I've got my dancing shoes on. Now, where's my espresso? Cheers.
Hobby makers, don't forget to tune in on Christmas Day from 1 until 5, when Ruth will be joined by Tilly Victor, bringing us some fantastic quilling kits. She'll also be joined by Dreamies, who will be bringing us some superb pens, card making kits and stamps. Plus, little exclusive, a video on demand coming directly from Santangle. Don't forget to join us 1 till 5 on Christmas Day. Until then, Merry Christmas!
Hello everyone and welcome once again to Hobby Maker. My name is Andy Love. Thank you very much for joining us. Now those of you who don't know who I am the head of sales here at Hobby Maker. I have worked within the craft industry on and off for the best part of 20 years. And today, well, today is a day of celebration. It is celebrating my birthday. You might think, that's totally self-indulgent of you, Andy. No, what it means is we have got lots and lots of discounts. We've got some surprises, some of which I don't know about, taking place right the way across the afternoon here on Hobby Maker. So we have got discounts, we've got surprises. In fact, I'm going to give you a heads up of what we've got coming up for you, because I'm also going to spend it in the company of, well, three very important groups of people, four important groups of people. Number one is you guys who've tuned in, you guys who wished me a happy birthday over the last few days. Officially, it was last Friday. I'm not the Queen or the King, I don't have two. But thank you very much for all of the birthday messages that you sent me on Facebook. I thoroughly enjoyed reading those when I was away. But I'm also going to be spending time with you, with the crew who are here, are all here. They're paid to be here. They haven't come in special for my birthday, but I know they put a lot of effort into this show, and I'm looking forward to sharing a lot of the surprises with you. Also, we have got, I think, two of the best craft guests we have here at Hobby Maker. We're going to be concentrating on Hunkydory, one of which, of course, is lovely Natalie, who's to my left-hand side. Natalie will be talking. So, hello, Natalie, you all right?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm very good, very, very good.
On the wrong side.
Oh, that's right.
Don't talk like this.
How are you?
How are you?
Sorry, ruining the magic of telly for you. We're actually, here we go, I'll let you into it. We're only about this far away from each other. There we go. There's the magic of telly explained for you, as you can see. But Natalie's going to bring us some wonderful items from Hunkydory, including something brand new that you won't have seen before here in Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
And I also know there's going to be a couple of surprises as well that you are in on. Is that right?
Yeah.
Kinda. Okay, kinda. All right. Now, something else is really exciting. Coming up at 2 and 4, something we're going to launch tomorrow. We've actually got Carla Bagshaw joined us. She's meant to be with us tomorrow. And she's going to be launching the cinch here on Hobby Maker, something that we've known about for quite some time. We're very excited about it. We know, quite a bold statement here, we know we've got market-beating prices and we've got exclusive bundles as well that you will not be able to get hold of anywhere else. So whatever you do, make sure you stay here with us. However, on top of that, we generally have birthday surprises for me and for you across every single show. And you might have noticed that we also have, again, our balloon budget this year has gone through the roof. And within these balloons, there's also extra surprises as well. Now, genuinely, hand on heart, I have no idea what's contained within these balloons.
Knows nothing.
Okay, so
I'm
listen, so
excited
let's
for the
start
bush
off
of a trial
with...
one.
Well, let's find out what the surprise is. This first one I've been told. Now, cover your ears if you've got a bit nervous disposition. I'm stood right by it. We'll see how good these mics are.
Oh.
It's a boy! Just what I always wanted. Not really. All right, now, in here, I presume... Oh,
It's there. It's there in front of you. There we go.
oh, it's there. Right, okay. It was a price tag. Right, I'm going to put this pin over here if you could take care of
Yeah.
that. Thank you.
I'll
Okay,
look
here we
after
go.
that one.
Oh, this isn't what I think it is. Okay, let me show you what it is. The first 10 people who use this code are going to get 40%. What?
Wow.
For the show. Okay, so not bad. So for the show. So the first 10 people who place their orders that shop today and use that code, Andy40, you get 40% off.
40% off, and these prices are already 40% off.
I think the most generous price
This is
that
crazy.
the most generous discount I've ever been involved in, we
This
did
is
for the Commonwealth
crazy.
Games, that was 22%. 40% off. Oh, we better get
40%
some
off.
items that you want to get hold of, right? That's exactly what we are going to do. So listen, I'm going to make my way across because we've got some other surprises to reveal for you. Keep your messages coming in. You can message us on the website. You can go, of course, to hobbymaker.co.uk.
Wow.
Within there, you'll be able to leave a message to me and the team, and we'll read those out. Alternatively, you can email us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, if you want to get one step ahead of us here at Hobbymaker, first thing I should highlight as well, this is a bit embarrassing, they've got the wrong age, as you can see. Anyway, that should be a lower one. No, there we go.
We should turn them around.
As you can see, that's the age I'm celebrating right now. If you're already thinking, okay, that's a really good discount, you're right, it's the lowest I can remember, go onto the website and check out not only what's happening in this show, but also what's coming up later in the show as well.
Yep.
Because you can put those items into your basket and you can start to take advantage of those prices straight away, even when they drop, because we've got some big drops coming your way as well. Okay, time for the first birthday present. Now, I have no idea what's within these.
So Liam said, it's Andy's birthday.
Yes.
We want some really good deals.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
So this is the first of your amazing present deals of the day.
All right, thank you very, very
You're
much.
very welcome.
Okay, so this is going to be something that you'll be able to get hold of at a ridiculously low
Absolutely.
price. I shall read out, I know these have been labelled as well. I'll read this one just so you can see. This is, to Andy, your best when you say nothing at all. Which is probably not the best thing to tell someone they've got to present for 5 hours straight, but there we go. But there we go. A lot of you will know this reference is. So,
I never knew this until last week,
okay,
you know.
so those of you who know me for a number of years, you'll know this. Many, many years ago, because I've been here since March, so I'm starting to reveal
Reveal your
things
secret.
about myself that people find out. And what the team didn't realise, and it spread like wildfire, is that, of course, I was in that video When You Say Nothing at All by Ronan Keating. And I'm
I
quite
did not
heavily
know
featured
this.
within it. And it sounds like the kind of thing, someone would go, now, everyone knows that video. Everyone knows it's a number one, it's a big, it was when the movie Notting Hill first came out.
Oh, yeah.
So these guys found this out about 2 weeks ago. So, yeah, it's been mentioned pretty much every single day. Every single day. Anyway, so I'm sure there'll be lots of references as we go through. Right, should we open up the first
Open
present?
the first present. This
All
is
right, here
going to
we
be
go. Let's see.
extra good. Prepare yourselves
Okay.
for pressing go on buying this product.
All right, here we go. So this is the deal. When we bring you a special price, okay, or when we bring you a special item, we'll bring those details in and we're going to do an extra special price available for you, okay, whether it's something brand new or it's something. But you know what as well, because I'm the head of sales here, I can kind of play a little bit fast and loose as well. So listen, if you want to get this into your basket, is your Lace in Bloom from Hunkydory. You can see the details there on the screen. It's £7.99. Now, you know how we do here at Hobbymaker. That price you see at the start of the show isn't necessarily the price at the end of the show, but the prices only go one way, and that is down. So if you want to get into your basket, this into your basket straight away, you can guarantee whatever price it ends up at, you'll be very, very pleased with your purchase. So what exactly have we got in here, Natalie?
Okay, so in here, this is our Lace in Bloom mini collection. Now, it's a mini collection because it's sort of like a taster to Hunkydory, and we thought it was a great starter for anyone around this time, and also the price is going to be great. So what we've got
Can I
in
open this
here,
up?
absolutely, open it up. Open it up. We've got toppers for you, so you're going to get 3 toppers, I believe is correct. You've got 3 coordinating, oh, maybe you've got 4. No, you've got 3.
You've got 3 in there, there
I
we
was
go.
right. Always doubting myself. So you've got 3 topper sets in here, all beautifully foiled, printed onto our adorable scorable in a gorgeous sort of muted, lacy feel. Then to go alongside that, we're going to give you 1 edge-to-edge foil piece of cardstock.
I'll show you that.
And then you've got 3 coordinating adorable scorable sheets to go with this. So
I'll show
you're
you
all
those as
over
well.
foiling, and then your beautiful designs in here. Now this is such a
hello.
good starter collection. There's really nice themes in here, gorgeous florals throughout this one, and $7.99. It's not a bad price.
That's very
is
good,
it?
isn't it? It's not a bad price, is it? All right,
Not when
listen,
you
you know
think
what
you
we're going to
could,
do here at Hobbymaker? Sometimes because we are able to do this, we're able to react, sometimes we are able to bring the price down. But what we need to do to ensure that that happens, we need to ensure that plenty of you are watching. So listen, we've got everything in place already. Of course, we've already got that discount that's up and running straight away. So what we'll do is bring the clock in, and that clock means that the price is going to go down. However, as is the case with all of the items that we have available for you today, we don't have infinite stocks. They are special items that have been bought in for my birthday for us to be able to share with you guys, all right?
Yep.
Now, another thing to remember here at Hobby Maker, it's one of the many, many reasons why I'm extremely proud to work here. We have an all-day postage and packaging policy.
All day?
All day. So it's $3.95, no matter how much you order between now. You might have ordered from 6 o'clock this morning. Technically, you might have ordered from 1 o'clock this morning. Up until midnight tonight, all you're going to pay is £3.95. So you might decide to go for this offer we're showing you now. You might decide to treat yourself to that exclusive cinch bundle, which is on its way, and all you're going to pay is $3.95 to get it delivered. So in 15 seconds, just under 15 seconds, we're going to drop the price on this, and then we're going to, and do you know what? We've only just begun.
We have.
As the song goes.
We're beginning the way we continue, the way we're going to continue the day, I think. Cause
it's going to be such a special show. Such a special show. So here we go. Right,
look at
and I don't know if you can see in the detail, little £3.
I love
okay.
that.
Do you know what? I honestly thought it might go $5.99. It's
Did you?
$3.99, honestly. So listen, they have not held back on this show. So the flavour of things to come. It's going to be a very, very busy day. So £3.99. Add that into your basket. Remember, if you've already ordered something today, this is just an extra item you can add in for no extra postage and packaging. No one else does that. And again, if you've never shopped with us before, warm welcome. We do have a free phone number.
We do.
It's 0800 001 4433. Another thing as well, as every single one of you places this in your basket, we have a big board just to the right-hand side, and we can say hello to you individually. So, well done to Valerie, well done to Chris, to Sylvia, to Gloria, to Richard, to Kenny, to Julie, to Carmel, to another Julie, to Anne, to Karen, to Sally. 10% of the stock that we have for this special offer has already gone. And the really, really good news about this, if this is your first purchase of today, anything else you buy today, you're not paying any extra in terms of postage and packaging.
We're just about covering the postage there.
Just about, aren't we?
Just about covering the postage. So you add this in and then anything else, free postage.
It's a great way to shop, really. Yeah. Now listen, the fun and games have just begun. We have got something else running as well. We actually have some genuine games for you to get involved with as well, where we'll be giving away a £25 credit to one lucky person's account towards the end of the day. So with every single hour, excuse me 1 second. Yeah, sorry, welling up with the emotion. With every single game, well, now I don't know
this is going to be
what these games are, okay? Now, apparently I was talking to Carla beforehand. She really struggled with this one, she was saying.
Okay, I haven't seen any of these either.
Well, I can see the title of it.
We'll do it together.
So, the title of it is Guess the Famous Baby Andy. So these are different famous Andys, presumably when they were babies. Okay, or younger selves. Okay, so this is your one for this hour.
Oh, we've got to guess who it is.
So you have to guess who this famous person is.
Oh, okay.
So who do you think? Oh, I think I know who that is.
I think we've got a little bit of a cheat there, haven't we? A little hint of maybe a location that might help you out with that one.
Oh yes, if you know the history, good point.
Yeah.
Very good point. Yes.
I think I've got this one.
Okay, so that is your first. So the idea is jot each one of these down. Let me just check this with Laura, our producer. You check all these down, so you'll have 5 answers once we finish just around about 5 o'clock, because we'll do the last 2 close together between 4 and 5. Then you email in, and then the winner will win a £25 credit to their account. Is that correct? Now, some of them are harder than others. Would you say that one was a... Can we show it again, please, Laura? Would you say that was a hard one? I think if you look at the features...
I think very, very similar. And also, looks like his mum a little bit in that photo.
Yes, very true, very true.
Yeah?
Very good. All right, so remember, you want to jot down all 5 answers. Don't just send in whoever you think it is now, all 5 answers, And we'll pick a winner at the end of the day, during the 5 o'clock show, all right? Okay, can we just talk again about, we started off with one guest, we must just share this one. Someone's guessed that first person is actually Liam, who of course is our head of scheduling here, who of course is very, very heavily involved in putting this show together, but every single show, very heavily involved. All right, extremely busy, we'll keep you updated in terms of that first lace set. But we did promise you something new in this show.
We did.
So let's have a look at what we've got for you here. Now, Prism is a brand name that exists within Hunkydory, a little bit like Adorable Scorable.
Yeah, a little bit like Adorable Scorable, like For the Love of Stamps. So Prism is sort of the umbrella where anything to do with colouring mediums comes to light. So that's our ink pads, our watercolour pencils, our alcohol markers, our brush markers. All of that is Prism, and it's all Hunkydory products. What we've got for you here today, and I think this is the first time we've ever brought these to you, is our ombre ink pads. So in here, you're getting 8 ink pads, but really, you're going to get 21 different colours here, because when you open them up, each ink pad has 3 different tones of colour within it. So you can use them together and create really beautiful ombres. You can obviously stamp, add your stamp straight onto here and stamp it down. We can pop this onto our mixed media mat and then like pick up the colour and colour with them, as you would do with normal ink pads. You've just got the 3 tones of colour that work perfectly together all in one. This is the purple one that I'm showing you. Andy's got the pink one. But we've got orange, we've got a yellow, we've got a green, a blue, a brown, a purple and a pink. So that is all 8 selections that you're going to receive for this phenomenal price.
What strikes me as handy about this, because the one thing that I know, particularly if you're starting out crafting, is colour matching and how does the colour wheel work and what colours go with each. The fact that you've got all those different shades all working together
we don't have to think about it, do we? We don't have to sort of mix all of our smaller inks together, because our colours of ink selection is phenomenal. There's 40 colours in our Prism bundle, but with these ones we've selected tones that work together, which is really, really helpful, because it's one thing that actually is quite a struggle when it comes to sort of putting things together. So I'm just going to find, I've got some ink here.
And will these inks, would these colours also match up with the same shades that people might have from, say, the Prism markers, for example?
Yeah, you can definitely sort of mix and match them together. It's a really good point, actually. So I've got like a purple selection here, and we've got our purple on there as well. Let's just use...
pen down behind
I heard it. It's okay. I'll pick it up later. So our ink pads here, you can see you've got the 3 colourways there. One way in which you can do it is we can just swipe across our cardstock and it reveals the 3 colours. Now, I like to sort of move my colourway up and down a little bit, just so you get that more graduation of colour within there. But
what a great instant effect. That's awesome.
We can use a larger stamp like this one, and you can stamp this across your page, and then you get a nice sort of, that's the clear sort of colour. But if we just, again, move our stamp up and down just a little bit more to blend those colours a bit more seamlessly together, then you absolutely can do.
That's brilliant.
It's also water-based, like our other ink pads as well. So we can obviously stamp them onto here and pick them up with our water pens. Let's see what we've got in here. So we could pick these up.
It's great to see this,
and
because I think people
blend
sometimes
them
forget you
together.
can do this.
I know, I think when you look at ink pads and when you first get into crafting, you think, well, how am I actually going to use these together? But they are really, there's so many different ways in which you can use them. So obviously they're water-based, so you can use them like that, or we could go straight in with our water on here, and we can blend those colours down even more. I'm just using Ink Me to do this. If you did have our watercolour card, you'd be able to blend that a lot more seamlessly than you can. But I think they're an absolute phenomenal product, especially for people who do like to sort of blend them and mix them together, because you know that each different variety of colour that you want is going to match. And also, when we have our smaller sort of thinner sentiment stamp, you can just select a certain colour of ink. So if you have sort of like your thin sentiments to say happy birthday or something, I'm going to use this one here, then we could just select sort of one colour. We don't have to use all of the 3 colours together.
That's great.
But they are really, really, really fantastic.
Aren't they awesome? So again, you're getting all those variety of different shades. So 8 times 3, 16, 24 different shades that you're getting included within there. So let's do something about that price. And that price, again, a lot of you already got in early for this. Well done. The benefit of getting in early, it means it reserves your item, but it also means that regardless of what happens to the price, you always pay the lowest one. The price, you'll notice, only goes in one direction. So £47.92 if you do want to go for these, which currently sits, that means they're £5.99 each, which I think is more than reasonable to have those 3 different shades all sat within each one. So let's bring it down. Let's go down to the little face in there. It's very good. Do you know, we're not messing about today. £24.99. That is £3.12. Oh, my word, there we go. More gender reveal. £3 and £3.12. £3.12 per pad. That's incredible value. Now, you can, of course, go for them individually. We have them on the website if that's the route you want to go down. But obviously, your best value for money is if you do go for all 8 of them together. So it's the first time they've been with us here at Hobby Maker. There's also other reasons to consider this as well. Number one, the fact that you're also taking up less space.
I think so. They fit really great into our little carrier cases. So do you know the ones that we bring to you?
Yes, indeed.
So obviously we've got 8, so you need 4 of these little compartments. You can fit 2 in there, and you've probably got enough space for your blending tool. So you can fit them in really nicely in there, which means they fit into our super storage caddy. If you've got one of those at home, they'll fit in there perfectly. So like you say, instead of having to get your mega storage caddy to fill all your 40 ink pads, these take up minimal space compared to that, but you've still got 21 different colours to use.
If you are going away to, maybe it's something you're getting for Christmas, for example, you're going to go away to a crafting retreat, for example, maybe you're going to meet up with friends and family, maybe at a crafting event, as opposed to carrying a larger set of ink pads with you. Taking these with you do take up less space, and they're less weight to carry as well. Again, £24.99. Again, I genuinely was not expecting that. Brilliant value for money, isn't it? Now listen, if you'd like to order yours, it's very easy to place an order with us here at Hobby Maker. You'll just need the item code. It's not just a number, sometimes there's letters in there as well. You can see it's RUHD14, RUHD14. You can order on the website, or you can, of course, call us on that free phone number. It's right there, 0800 001 4433. It's UK-based. No matter what time of day, 24 hours a day, if you call that number, you will speak to a Brummie. They are based in the call centre that I can get eyesight just over there. So there's always someone there. And I understand if you're brand new to us as well, you never maybe ordered from Hobby Maker before, and you think, well, you know, you kind of build up a relationship, you want to have someone talk you through it, you can, of course, do that. And that is open 24 hours a day. The only thing that will stop you is if items sell out. And already with the demand that we've had already, it looks like we're going to have a lot of sellouts today, particularly with those extra discount codes, and still plenty more surprises to come. Now, already 10% of the stock of these ink pads, remember, brand new to us here at Hobby Maker, has already gone. I guess we should see more of what we can do.
Yes, so shall we do a demo with that ink pad in particular? Okay. And I'm going to do, let's just get, I'm going to do a little background piece here. So I've got a little 5x5, and we're going to take some ink as well, Ink Me cardstock. So we're just going to stamp our ink straight onto here now. We've got a few selections of...
Ink Me?
Ink Me cardstock, that's what we're going to use. But we've got a few selection of stamps on the show today that we're going to use. So one of them that I'm going to use is from our sketchbook selection.
Oh, yes, yes.
So we've got them on the show, and this one's really, really fun. So I'm choosing the Christmas Post. Now, I love these because they're smaller, which means you can add a lot of different colour into them. And they're very, very fun, as in you can sort of mix and match. We can colour them, we can just have them sort of really simple. So that's what we're going to do with this. So I'm going to take these small squares. So we've got sort of a parcel of letters and a present, which is perfect, because that's what everyone's doing at the moment, isn't it? Sending parcels and presents.
Well,
that's what it feels. Well, yeah.
Trying to.
Trying to.
Not guaranteeing Christmas delivery, then yeah, I think you'll be okay.
Don't guarantee Christmas delivery, and with certain couriers, I mean, they might not even send you the right stuff. We've experienced that.
Yes, you were sharing. I know you don't want to mention brand names, but you were sent half of what you wanted and half of someone else's birthday.
Yeah, half of someone else's order, including some personalised, what would you call it, condiments?
Oh, we can say tomato ketchup. We're fine saying that.
Okay, we can say tomato ketchup.
Personalised tomato ketchup.
Branded
Hey, I didn't know
tomato
you could
ketchup.
get that.
So if Jerry and Maggie are watching and they've not got their tomato ketchup, it's in my kitchen. That's where it is.
There we go.
So I'm going to take these and I'm just going to stamp them the way that we did. So this is the Christmas Post. And we're going to actually create a background with this. So I'm just going to go through with my different colours on here and create a little background. I'm also going to bring in my brown. We're keeping it really in touching with Christmas. Absolutely. And I'm going to stamp my sentiment as well.
Now,
in that ombre effect.
This stamp set is actually part of a larger collection. We'll give you the details of that as we go. However, you can go for the individuals as and when Natalie uses them. We'll put the details on your screen. Again, at £7.99. Do you know what? I think we can do better than that. Let's bring it down. £3.99 for those 7 stamps, one of which, of course, Natalie is using right now. I'll have a closer look at those as we go. But again, you can get ahead of us. You can check it on our website. You can see what's on the show, but you can also click on a section on what's coming up on the show as well. That will highlight other items that we haven't featured as yet on the TV screen, but also means you can get ahead of us. And
go shop ahead and get in all of your gifts straight away. So I'm just sort of following a pattern here. I'm sort of doing green and orange and then just popping in the brown, sort of a special delivery just for you along as we go. And this is great because it allows you to build it up. And obviously you can switch around the way that you're popping your ombre ink on.
Yes.
But it's just easy stamping. We've not got any colouring to do, particularly on this. So if you're brand new to stamping, it's something that you're thinking, that's going to be my New Year's resolution. I'm going to try that this year. Then this is a great way to do it. I'm going to pop that one on there. So let's
one thing,
do that
those
here.
of you may or may not know about my wife Lowen, her mum is very much into crafting.
She is,
crafting in a
isn't
big way
she?
this year. And that's one thing she wants to learn the new year. It's stamping.
Yeah.
She says it's, and I understand, it's something that is quite intimidating.
It's quite scary, especially if you're new to it. It's like, where do I begin? Where do I start? What's the best way to start? What do I need? Because you do need a lot of tools. But honestly, if you get simple stamps like this and maybe a selection of these ink pads at this price, then you've already sort of halfway there in your learning journey. So I'm now going to take this lighter brown just off the edge of here, and I've just got a little blending tool, and I'm just going to blend sort of my edges out on here just to give it more of a rustic feel. So let's just take that lighter colour. You can obviously add in your darker colour if you want to. Yeah, these tools are all on the website. I think Laura might have got them for the show, actually.
What?
I know, she's thought about this.
The amount of pre-production and preparation that's gone into this show.
We've thought about everything.
Very, very impressed.
So then we're going to take our largest stamp this time. I do need my stamping press for this one, actually. So let's just pop this on here. I've just got a little bit of ink me that we used before, but the beauty of your stamping is that we can add it onto this piece.
Now we'll bring the details in for that blender. Do you know what we're going to do? This is Laura's doing, just in case they watch the show.
Just in case the management is watching. We're
going to repeat the last offer that we had on the blending tool. But there we go, £9.99. So it comes with the tool, but it also comes with the sponges as well. Look at this. What? Our graphical budget has gone through the roof as well. Graphics and balloons. You know, we've gone big on this, haven't we? When we look at the end of year, how much on balloons?
How much did we say?
How much on helium?
What?
Yeah, there we go. Very
so for my larger sort of centerpiece stamp, I've gone with the postcard image and the lovely bite in front of it. I'm taking my red ink and I'm popping it on here, and then I'm going to spin it over and I'm going to add it on here as well. And then what we're going to do is just stamp this down, and that's going to give us a nice ombre from dark to light and then light to dark. So we'll pop that on. And the beauty of this as well is that if it doesn't stamp first time, you can obviously go back in with your press and add in the detail that's missing. And that, again, is another tool, which if you're starting in crafting, stamping, just get it.
Yeah,
get
stamping
it
platform.
while you can.
When they first came around, you kind of wondered how stampers kind of survived, not survived, but, you know, manage without them. They really do, they're great enabling tools that enable you to ensure that, frankly, you don't make any mistakes with your stamping.
Yeah. So I'm going to just trim that down now. We're going to pop this on with some foam pads. So let's add this on here. So this is going to go straight onto my background, and we've already got a sentiment because it says special delivery just for you. So let's just pop that onto here. And also because we've not got that brown around here, it sort of lifts it off there. And then we can just pop this onto our card blank, and away you go. It's as simple as that to make really quick, speedy cards with this. I mean, these cards look absolutely phenomenal coloured in, and there's some examples actually of these our sketchbook selection Christmas stamps to show with other different colours and prism mediums, but this is phenomenal for really, really just quick crafting and getting straight into things. So let's pop that on there. That's going to give us another little bit of white edge, and there you go.
Very nicely done. Doesn't that look good? Let me show you some of those
ombre is
examples
so cool.
that Natalie was talking about in terms of how once you colour in, you can really transform them into something special. So we go, you can see. So whether or not you choose to decide to colour in some of the elements,
Yeah.
or whether or not you decide to colour it in completely. I mean, that really does jump off.
Phenomenal. These, when they're coloured in, you really see the beauty of these stamps and how magical they are.
Beautiful, aren't they? So again, that is part of that large stamp collection. We'll give those details in just a couple of seconds. However, Natalie has also been using the brand new Prism ink pads that were to us here at Hobby Maker. Remember, brought that price right the way down, £24.99 for 8 ink pads, 3 shades per pad. So that means that's 24, isn't it? 24 shades spread across. So for £24.99. Well done to Noreen, to Linda, to Sally, to Terry Ann, to Emma, to Pauline, who've all taken advantage of that price and are ordering those brand new ink pads to us here at Hobby Maker. Right, why are we doing all this? Because I recently reached a milestone birthday. There you go, you can see, that's the age there. But listen, we also wanted to share that with you guys because, you know, I don't know, many for a number of years. A number of you, of course, have shared various different milestones in my life with me, so it seemed to make sense to share it with you. So let's have a look at some of the messages that have come in. This has come from Margot from the Royal Kingdom of Fife. Many happy returns, Andy, and Merry Christmas to all. Yes, indeed, another good reason. Of course, Christmas is just around the corner, so thank you very much, Margot. This one's come from someone called Zena. I believe it could be our very own Zena. Happy big 50th birthday, Mr. Love. Welcome to the 50 and fabulous gang. There is an official gang. They go around with leather jackets and sequins on the back. Looking forward to heaps of birthday deals. That's from Zena and, of course, lovely Ivy as well. Thank you very much, Zena, and give Ivy a tickle of the belly for me as well. Wonderful. All right, so our producer said there's another message has come in. Let's have a look. This has come from Johnny. Happy birthday, Andy. Hope you have a great day from Johnny. Craig and Ben at Crafter's Companion. Shopping TV forever. Right, guys? There we go. I haven't heard that in quite some time. I'll explain. Shall I explain what that means?
Go for it. Go for it.
Right, guys just became a thing that whenever I would try and, you know, encourage, not here, but the crew to get involved and be enthusiastic, I would usually try and give some kind of impassioned speech. And then I'd go, right, guys, at the end, and it'd just be met with absolute silence. If I told a joke and I went, right, guys, it met with absolute silence. It became a thing, but still living large. A bit like those three. Right, this one's come from Sandra from South Yorkshire. Is it our very own Sandra? Happy birthday, Andy. Serving love from Santangle HQ. Well, do you know what, Sandra? Thank you very, very much to you and all the guys up there. Sandra's got something very exciting coming your way, Christmas Day.
How exciting.
I saw Liam share some pictures with me earlier, what's coming your way from Sandra. Yes, and we're going to be live Christmas Day, and Sandra's going to be here to bring us something extra special. Yeah, absolutely. Right, now, you might have noticed, if you pay attention to these kind of things, these two balloons have suddenly appeared from nowhere. They contain extra surprises. So which one shall I go for? I'm going to go for the
Let's have you go for the right one.
I'll go for the right one. Oh, okay.
My goodness.
Right, now.
Oh, it's on the floor.
Oh, here we go. Right.
Got it? Have we got it? It's the right one.
It's the right one. Hooray! Right, let's have a look. And you can see it's another discount code. So what exactly does this mean? Andy 15. So this is now the first offer we had for you for the first 10 people.
Yep.
This is now for everyone who shops today. If you use that discount code Andy15, that's Andy15, you'll get 15% off your total today. That's very good.
And can we talk about that extra 15% as well? Because that product that we showed first was already £3.99.
Yeah, exactly. So you get an extra 15% off that.
Wow.
So that'd be now $3.39.
What an absolute deal.
All the way throughout the day. And by the way, this is just the first show. We gave you a heads up in terms of what's coming up for you later on today.
Yes.
Jot that down now, okay? And no gap between the Y and the one and the Y and the one. Okay,
And
so all these bunched together.
Also, buy something now. Keep that in mind. Add up your basket.
Yeah.
And then
use it. Great way to shop. So there we go. Andy 15. Jot that down now. Again, you can take advantage of that right the way throughout the remainder of the day. And we've still got more surprises to come.
More.
More surprises to come.
Many more.
Lovely. All right, so listen, let's talk about the stamps.
Yes,
that I mentioned
this one's
earlier
really
on.
cute.
Let's take a look at the bundle that we have available for you. Okay, so this is the Secret Garden bundle. Can I just share something else with you before we do? Very
Absolutely.
quickly. I don't know if you've seen these
Oh,
very,
they are
very
very cool.
stylish invitations that have been made. Now, these have been made, I believe, by Julie. Julie, of course, you'll know. She's one of our planning and scheduling team. She is also our on-air guest for cricket.
Yes.
She's on our guest for
Fabulous.
Caterpillar. She's awesome. She made these as a kind of thing for us to have to invite you to join us here this day. Now, quick heads up, slight change to your schedule. Tomorrow, Julie's going to be here. I don't know if it's going to be 1 or 2 p.m. Can't quite remember. It might be 1 p.m. We'll get Liam to confirm. We're going to do a special show because we launched the cricket here on Hobbymaker. We didn't launch it, we brought you the cricket machine. We had the Hobbymaker, we had the Maker 3 and also the Joy. We're going to do a special show focusing on the Joy tomorrow afternoon in a change to your scheduled show. Full disclosure, the reason why that's happened is Carla was meant to be launching a cinch tomorrow, but she's coming today. So we decided to do an extra special show on the cricket, and that's taking place tomorrow afternoon, and that'll be with Julie, who made that invitation. Anyway, it's wonderful. Right, let's have a quick look at the Secret Garden stamp set. Now, this is from For the Lover stamp, which is another brand name within the brand name.
It's another brand name. It's what all of our stamps are named after. These are phenomenal. They have a real whimsical feel, sort of that magical garden feel to it. So you've got 5 different stamps here. We've got the beautiful wishing well. We have the sort of secret door, which is very sort of railway children-esque, that sort of feel.
Yeah.
We've got the gorgeous sort of swing chair there. We've got some of our favourite sort of friends, and then you have that beautiful keyhole stamp as well. So all of these stamps are going to be included at this price.
Now, we're looking at these in terms of the themes that could be covered within here. I'm thinking Mother's Day. I know Mother's Day's come our way, but it'll be here before you know it. As we start to, I think that's what tends to happen when it comes to craft. We do start to think once we get into January, we do start to think about kind of Easter, February, Valentine's, all the kind of things. Kind of new, colourful, exciting events that we can celebrate in a crafty way. I think this is certainly well worth going for today because there isn't any mention of Christmas within them. So these are not going to be for your Christmas cards. So do you know what? Let's not mess about in terms of price. Today is all about saving. So we're going to go down from, well, what price do you think in terms of this? Now, I'll give you a heads up, it should be about £40, about £39.99 for all 5 sets. So it should be £8 a set, which is pretty good. You expect those to be about £9.99 per set. So £8 per set, pretty good. We're going to take it all the way down from £8 a set. We're going to go down to, let's find out, so you can see, that's way too many Andys. All the way down to £19.99. If you take advantage of that discount code, which plenty of you are doing, remember, jot it down, Andy15, you can use that all day. Andy15, that'll take that down to £16.
Wow.
So do take advantage of that. Again, if you do want to order that, your number to do that is, you can see, WFHD83. WFHD83. The telephone number, of course, is 0800 001 4433. 0800 001 4433. Right. Should we go back to Natalie for a demonstration?
Let's do something really fun with these then. And these are such a magical, sort of mystical theme. That sort of really nice big ombre backgrounds is perfect. So we're going to start straight away with our blue. And I'm just going to line it up with the top of my paper here. And we're going to add this on here. And it's going to give us a really nice sort of muted feel. Just popping it on like that. And then we're going to go in with our purple. I'm going to go from dark to dark when I'm adding these colours on. So I'm just popping them on and then sort of swatching across the side of my cardstock here to give us a really sort of magical ombre like skyline.
I wonder how many people, whenever you see like a mixed media artist create that with various different inks.
Oh, I know.
Oh, it's wonderful, but I couldn't possibly do that.
Absolutely.
This gives you so much more control, doesn't it?
You absolutely can. If I can do it, anyone can do it. That's what we're saying here. So we've got our background ready to go. And then I'm going to bring in my stamping press again because we're going to stamp our image straight onto here now. So I'm going to take my magnets and then let's take our large sort of wishing well stamp. I love this one because it's really floral. Right. And we've got all of those bits on there. So let's pop that on there. We're also going to add in our sentiment, but we're going to pop that on once we've added this. So let's going to go in with this. And I'm actually going to go in with some Memento because I'm going to bring in some alcohol markers to sort of pinpoint different bits on this stamp.
So why is Memento important if you're using alcohol markers?
Because it's opposite to your VersaFine. So if you're using alcohol markers, you want to have a water-based ink pad for stamping your main images, because then your alcohol markers aren't going to bleed or sort of create that sort of mucky look to your stamped images. So you've got to kind of think about what mediums work with what. If we were just going to stamp and then colour in with our brand new ombre ink pads, then I would use VersaFine. But for this, because we're going to add in extra colour, then we're going to go in with this. So already it looks really cool on that background there, but we're going to give it a little bit of life. So before we do that, let's just add our sentiment to finish this off. So I'm going to pop in this onto here, and then I am going to go with my VersaFine just because it's, for any sentiments, I just think it's finer and it leaves a great detail.
Yes.
And when you want sort of to be able to read those sentiments, that's where it works best. So let's just pop that on, and then we're going to add in some other colours. So I'll take this off of here and we'll just bring our alcohol markers in, because I'm going to pick out certain elements here with these darker colours. So first of all, I'm going to go in with this really bright pink, and we're just going to go straight over this ink here. Now this isn't going to disturb the colour underneath or ruin the pens because it's a different medium.
Got it, okay.
So I'm going to go in with the lighter colour. We've also got on our pens, which are great, two different sort of ends to your pen. You've got a fine liner for all that fine detail, but then you've got the chisel tip, which is perfect when you're filling in spaces like these flowers and you're wanting to add in lots of colour. So let's go in with all of our flowers and just add in that pink. And then I'm going to add in sort of little highlights of colour, like here. So once I've got my pinks in here now, we're going to go back in with this other colour and blend this out.
Now, so it's important to ask, that's why I thought it was important to ask that question, that if you're trying to do this with, say, alcohol inks and then alcohol markers on the side, it will just end up smushing together.
Yeah, it would all smush together. The beauty of this is that because we're using those two different mediums together, we're not going to have any of those issues.
Sure.
And then I'm going to go in, let's go in with this side actually.
Now, it's extremely busy for both the new ink pads and also the stamp set.
I'm not surprised, those stamps are
Now remember,
crazy.
you're also getting that extra discount as well. You can see just at the bottom just there, Andy 15, oh, it's now been disappeared. Well, that was great timing. We couldn't do that again if we tried. But Andy 15 is your discount code. That's available for you to use right the way throughout the day, but till today. Oh,
So
there we go.
Just going to add touches of other colour throughout here. I'm going to go in with little bits of blue on these areas here. And then I did have a lighter blue, but I'm not sure where that's gone. So let's see if we can just bring out the colour with this lighter.
On those ink pads, by the way, if everyone who's got it in their basket does check out, 30% of the stock has gone, okay? We had a triple figure stock as well. Natalie and Hunkydory were with us for 3 shows today, so again, could sell out right the way throughout the day. Well done to Carol, to Elaine, to Vanessa, to Audrey, to Emma, to Maureen, to Noreen, to Linda, to Sally, to Pam, all of you who have placed your orders for your ink pads today.
So we're just going to leave it like that.
Right, guys?
With a little bit of...
This is a nightmarish vision.
Where's my espresso?
Do you remember the video that Robert Plant did, Addicted to Love? It's a little bit like that.
I love this. This is hilarious.
This is... Hello. This is way scarier than any of you imagined. This is all the... This is all... Oh, and a cake as well. Oh, wonderful. Thank you very, very much.
That's right.
This is Scott, everyone, who's in Scotland from time to time. He's, of course,
hot under there.
the
Sorry, I had to
MD.
take
There we
that
go.
off.
It is hot out here, isn't it?
birthday,
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you
It's
very
like
much.
sort of nightmare.
It is.
It is a little bit scary.
I'll say this, Scott. I know I'm so pleased to see you. It's been good. Well, thank you all very, very much. There's Julie. We'll talk about her earlier on. Well done on the invites. They look great. Did you do that on the Joy?
Yes, yeah, we did it on the quicker. Yeah, so, yeah.
So you'll see Julie
There we
there
go.
tomorrow. There we go. Wonderful. Right, thank you very much, team. We'll make
Happy
sure that
birthday.
thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sorry?
Or,
What? Yeah, you can go now.
oh, okay.
No, I mean permanently. You can go. Thank you. Oh, that was Liam, by the way, just at the end. I don't know if you just saw him. I'm pointing these people out. You're thinking they all look like you, Andy. Yes, I guess that's the point. But thank you very much, team, for all of your hard work and support. It's been awesome. I'll get quite emotional. Wonderful. Right. Where were we? Oh, yes. So ink pads. We'll talk about the ink pads.
The ink pads, they're awesome, absolutely awesome. I mean, they can create such fun, stunning images, just loads of different crazy colour of backgrounds. I mean, it's space saving, like we were talking about before. 2, you get 8 different colours in here, but you've got 3 varieties of all of those colours, which means you've got 21 different inks colours.
24.
24. I can't do maths, but we already know this, right? You're never normally here. You're normally in the office not listening to my terrible maths. So 24, that's even better.
Yeah.
24 different colours for $24.99. It's like £1.
21,
that's less
yes,
than
if you use that discount code Andy15, you can see at the bottom, £21.24.
That's
if you decide
so
to go for
good.
this today. Now, you can go for individuals, because you might have a particular shade that you prefer, you use it more than often. You can go for individuals on the website. And again, there is our website. We're scrolling down very slowly, very dramatically, you could say. Oh, there we go, sped up. So there are the individuals. There's some of the individuals on the stamps as well. Actually, Laura, would you mind? Just keep on scrolling. If you keep on scrolling, because one thing I did want to mention, because if you are Christmas shopping and you are still struggling what to get a crafter, we do have gift cards.
And your
Sorry, I'll give you a
last
clue.
minute
Gift cards
crafting
at the
as well.
left-hand side. There you go, click on that.
Oh, that's a good link.
Oh, what happened there? What happened there?
We'll
But if you
find
go
it,
to,
we'll find
you
it.
can get gift cards on our website. Now, obviously, in terms of getting the cards delivered, you know, it's a bit too late right now, but we can do it digitally. So if you go to, there we go, you can see it there, Hobby Maker gift card. If you want to send someone, I don't know, a £15 credit for them to use with us here at Hobby Maker, we have the ability for you to get a tangible version, which I have in my hand, or you can email it, which if you wanted to be there. And behind me, you could order this on Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Then it could be ready for them to spend.
Presents.
And because here's the thing, if you're someone who crafts and people say, what do you want for Christmas? And
Yeah.
you're like, I don't know, I seem to have everything. I liken it to buying for a golfer. This is an analogy I use. It's one of the first things I wanted to really promote here at Hobby Makers, the notion of gift cards. Because if you have a golfer in the family, you'll know you can't just go out and buy them 3 golf balls.
No, absolutely
Because they're not the right golf balls.
No.
Now, you're thinking, but they're just golf balls. What's the difference?
Mm-hmm.
That's a little bit like asking a crafter
Yeah.
to explain the difference between different scissors. They're different scissors
Yeah.
that do different jobs.
Why have you
So-
got 70 million different pots of glitter? You don't need this. You don't use it.
Exactly.
Well, I do use it, and that's why it's going to stay in the cupboard until I need it.
It's specialist information. So this is why if you want to ensure that you get what you want for Christmas or birthday or anything like that, or people say what to get
Absolutely.
you and you can't think of anything, point them to on the Hobby Maker website and they can get you a gift card, which plenty of you have been doing. All right, so listen, quick update in terms of the ink pads have been going crazy again. Quick shout out to those of you who've bought. Terry Ann, Pauline, 30% of the stock has gone. When we see the name Crafter appears on our screen, that means someone who's never ordered from us before. So special welcome if you're someone who's ordered from Suffolk, for example, from Cornwall, for example. You're brand new crafters to us here at Hobby Maker, and thank you very, very much for supporting us. All right. As well as that main collection we had in terms of stamps, as well as the ombre inks as well, let's have a look at some of the individuals that we have for you. Now, these are festive in theme, hence why we reduced the price on these as well. But we were talking beforehand, weren't we?
Oh,
that
yeah.
I think savvy crafters almost don't pay too much attention to seasonal buying.
Absolutely not. If you love something, when you see it, you're gonna get it for when the time is right. And especially with stamps, because this is a tool. So we're not just going to use it 1 year and then that's it, we're done with it. We can use this time and time again.
Yeah, absolutely. And to get it at these kind of prices as well, look at this, £3.99. Now this one you can see is, now, you're just getting the one stamp. You can see almost getting 1, 2, 3, 4 individual little scenes there, as it were, but also 1, 2, 3 greetings on the other side as well. So to get that for £3.99, again, it's exceptional value for money. A quarter of the stock
I'm
of
not
that one's already gone.
surprised. That one's
We've barely
one of my
mentioned it.
favourites out of all
Okay.
of them. Which one?
Now let's move on to, which one do you look at next?
Cozy fireplace.
Cozy fireplace, which I think is... Hold on 1 second. I'll tell you what, go for this one. This is the church choir.
This one's also really good. And what I love about them as well is because the sizing is similar on all of the stamps that we've got for you today, you can mix and match across both of them as well. So those small square elements or all your sentiments, they mix and match all together. And also because they're sort of in squares or rectangles, we can build really large cards with these. So we don't just have to think, because these are small images, we're just going to be able to make sort of 5x5s or A6 cards. We can make really large cards and backgrounds and build up your designs.
Very nice, lovely. Already a lot of these stamps are becoming very, very limited. We're going to match the price across all of them, okay? So we're all going to go down to £3.99. So again, if you've already ordered something today, this is not going to pay, it costs you any extra. Nope. It does an extra postage and packaging, so an extra little treat for you to celebrate today. Not just my birthday, of course, Christmas as well. Now, our producer did want to highlight this one. This is a Cosy Fireplace, because this one has already been proving popular. And I do think this has a life beyond Christmas as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, especially with sort of that table setting image you've got there. I mean, anyone who crafts and sends things over to America, that's perfect for Thanksgiving. It's absolutely adorable. And it really just sort of like warms the heart, these images.
I'll tell you what I'll do as well. I'll try and find some more examples.
Do you want me to find them while you show the cards? I'll find different examples while you show them.
There you go. Thank you. All right. Let's move on to the Santa Express.
Oh, this one is the best.
So again, all these are going to go down to £3.99. This one has already sold very, very well. You can, of course, get ahead of us. This is why it's well worth going on to the what's coming up in the show section of the website. I'll show you what I mean by that in just a couple of minutes in case it's not immediately clear where that is. But you can see everything that's coming up on the show. But again, this is £3.99. Your item code on this one is FUHD82. FUHD 82. Don't read too much into that. That's completely by accident, that code. At £3.99 if you do want to go that. Have you got an example there?
I do. I have this one. This one's really cute, and it uses Miri with heat embossed on this one to create the background. And this has been coloured in with your watercolour pencils. So depending on the different mediums that you choose to use as well, depends on how your cards look when they are finished.
Very nice. All right, a couple more to show you. Let's move on to the next one. This one is the Snubby Cottage, which...
I love this one.
It's quite interesting, you know, simply, but if you sometimes ignore the description and just change the colours, this could actually be something that you could easily change into like a summer cottage.
Yeah, absolutely. You know? No matter how you sort of colour this one in, it can look phenomenal. I mean, this one here is obviously, we've got a little glitter on it, on this one. So
but if you change the colours on that...
Yeah, because if you think about it, your trees are there all year round.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not Christmas trees all year round.
No, no.
So we can make this a summer cottage. We can do some really nice summery backgrounds in here. We could colour your trees and your holly to look like flowers. Absolutely anything you can add onto these ones. They are perfect.
Very nice. And then moving on to the next one, this is the toy shop.
Oh,
which is somewhere that we... Depends. When you're a kid, very exciting. Imagine when you're an adult, it's the last place you want to be.
Yeah.
But again, you can still see brilliant value for money again at £3.99. And again, of course, the toy shop is just it's a wonderful, wonderous place, isn't it? And somewhere that can take us back to childhood.
And again, this one's really easy, very different.
I saw this earlier. You'll be too young to remember this. Do you remember... You ever heard of a TV show called Bagpuss?
Yeah.
Now, do you remember the opening of Bagpuss?
No.
It was this story.
Yeah,
it was about a cat, and it was a girl
cat
called Emily, and she owned a toy. It didn't kind of make sense, but she owned a toy shop that was never open, and there was a kind of beginning of the story, and it always started. It was kind of sepia photos at the beginning. Reminds me of that, Emily's toy shop.
This one as well. Which
I know questions that I don't answer. How she keep it running in this day and age? I know, and she was only a child. Surely there's laws against that shit she ran. Who put her? Where's the business plan there, Dan? That's what you're asking, isn't it?
So many good ones, but then look at this one for that cosy Christmas with your fireplace. Another one there again with the train on, just in your sepia colours and those reds and browns. You could be using those reds and browns that we've got in the show today. And then this one's really cool. Just has those little embellishments on with the food. But
so that is a total of 6 sets of stamps. Let's call it £4 for the sake of math. So that's going to be 4 times 6. That's £24, just under £24. So £23.94 if you wanted to go for all 6 of those individual stamps together. But remember, the difference here at Hobbymaker is you only pay 1 P&P charge. of only £3.95. But listen, we need to go back because at the start of the show, we opened up one of the many gifts
Yes, the many
that we
gifts
have
of the
available
day.
for you, our special presents that are made available for me to share with you. And this one's been proving very, very popular. This incredible collection is, like, as you said before, kind of like I'm very well, I'm going to crush this cake.
I know. Don't put any elbows in it. People have got to eat that late.
Now, these are collections that are kind of, if you've never bought Hunkydory before, this is a great opportunity to find out what Hunkydory are all
I
about.
think so. The quality one, because this is printed onto our adorable scorable, which we endlessly talk about. The designs in here are absolutely fabulous. It's all foiled. It's accent foiled as well throughout here. But it's just like a little insight to Hunkydory. And as well, maybe you've got crafting friends who have birthdays coming up throughout the year. Then you can multi-order this and buy them and gift it throughout the year to your friends as sort of like their present from you to them. It's a great way to start your crafting journey as well. So if you've been watching us for a couple of months, you're sort of watching the shows and you're thinking, I can definitely get into this, I can start this, then this is the one for you. We've got tags in here, we've got loads of different sentiments throughout this selection, and the artwork is stunning.
Yes.
Flowers and butterflies and dragonflies never ever fail.
But listen, let's also talk about this as something that isn't Christmas, something that you could be a little treat to yourself. Everyone's under financial pressure at the moment, and we're doing our best today by offering you discount codes and great offers. But get this as a little gift for yourself so that it'll arrive after Christmas, obviously. And it could be something that you sit aside and you focus on that day. And it could be nothing to do with Christmas. It could be something that maybe looks your way towards sunnier climes. You know, just like going to spring. There's a couple of butterflies in there. Of course, butterflies symbolise a number of different things. One of which is transformation, which is when you see essentially a lot of them when it comes to kind of spring-themed cards. So get this as a gift to yourself, a pick-me-up at £3.99. If you take advantage of the extra discount code at Andy15, then that'll be an extra 15% taken off. And if you order anything else today, there's
You cover with
not paying any
postage.
extra postage and
No,
packaging as well.
absolutely not.
So it's a
Completely
real
covered with that.
opportunity for you to, and going back to what Natalie said, so it's an opportunity for people who don't know Hunkydory to feel the quality that you enjoy with it. But also, if you're someone who loves Hunkydory, that's what you're in vision, then there you go.
It's a
Peek
good job.
behind the
It's a good
TV
job I
curtain,
didn't
volume
say anything.
2.
Anything terrible
If ever
there,
that
isn't it?
happens, because Natalie's on talkback, so she goes in the gallery, and sometimes I'll ask a question. But to be fair, I don't think they made it clear that she wasn't in vision.
No.
So she just answered like that.
I was like, yeah.
Because I know sometimes if you're at home, it can sometimes look as though that we're, I don't know, channeling
talking
the dead,
to ourselves.
or in a seance or something. No. So can you do another demo for us, Natalie?
Very quickly.
Okay,
Let's
there we go.
do
Let's do it now.
So, damn, that was really mean. So I'm going to trim this down to 8 by 8. This has got this gorgeous lace detail on. And then we're going to pop this onto a piece of scenery. And then I've got the other panel side now. I've dropped it, a craft knife. I dropped it, it was on the floor. And we're just going to take out some of this corner section here. So I'm just sort of following the direction of the postcards to cut away this edge here. And if you're not super straight with that, it really doesn't matter. It's just going to give us a lovely layered effect. So let's add that on there. And then I'm going to bring in my trimmer again and just cut a little bit off this so it fits on our card blank. So just taking that top section off, we're going to stick this onto here. So this stands up off our card. So we'll pop all of these elements off. Add this over here. Now I'm being extravagant because I am using more than one piece of cardstock, but I think the look that we're going to get, sort of bringing it all together, is going to look really nice. And then I'm going to add these on top again in sort of like a nice little formation where they're sort of scattered down on here. So let's use that.
So I'd say
one
at
as well.
most you're using, though, to make this card, I'd say you're using 20% of the set
Yeah.
to make this card?
Yeah. But at that price, I'd be buying 2 of these because this is absolutely gorgeous, this selection. It really, really is so pretty. The designs in here are perfect. And I think age-wise as well, perfect for anyone. It has sort of a really nice sort of style where it works for
Yes, I
every
think it's
single
quite ageist
person.
in that respect, isn't it? I also think as well it could be something, I mentioned it before, you could get a head start to make things like Mother's Day cards, but also if you're a little bit more savvy, if you make and sell, this could be something you use to get ahead of that market. Once, we start to get past Christmas and into New Year, as some people start to go to the garden centres, so do start to think about their garden, spending time outdoors, this could be the kind of design that maybe you could go for and take advantage of it. For only £3.99. I'm so pleased so many of you have done just
I've popped that onto my Miri, and now all I need to do is add it to my 8x8, but I've got Dan timing down in my ear. He's a stickler for the time, so...
That's his job.
There we go. There we go.
Well done, Natalie.
It's
Thank you very much.
Gorgeous. And you could be making this at home for just £3.39, I think, with that extra...
Yeah, with the extra discount code,
off.
again. Andy15, available right the way throughout the day, and not just this show, all the later shows coming up for you as well.
Yes.
Thank you, Natalie.
You're welcome.
We'll see you later on at 3 o'clock, where we've got more surprises, more gifts available as well. I don't know what's in those, but I think Natalie might have an idea. But don't go too far away, and jot down that discount code, because you're going to be able to use it in the next show, which is We Are Memory Keepers with Carla. See you in a sec.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymakers, don't forget to tune in on Christmas Day from 1 until 5, when Ruth will be joined by Tilly Victor, bringing us some fantastic quilling kits. She'll also be joined by Dreamies, who will be bringing us some superb pens, card-making kits and stamps. Plus, little exclusive, a video on demand coming directly from Santangle. Don't forget to join us 1 till 5 on Christmas Day. Until then, Merry Christmas!
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Andy Love. Join me this Thursday for my 50th birthday celebrations. We've got prizes, giveaways, discounts, loads of fun and games, and Andy doesn't even know about it. So, that's this Thursday on Hobbymaker. I've got my dancing shoes on, now where's my espresso? Cheers.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Join us on Friday from 1 o'clock with American Crafts for the launch of the Mini Cinch. It's a bookbinding tool and it's perfect for journals, scrapbooks, diaries, photo albums and more. It's easy to use and easy to store, so join us on Friday for the incredible launch of the Mini Cinch on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Good afternoon again, everyone. Welcome once again to Hobbymaker. My name is Andy Love. Of course, plenty of you know exactly who this lady is. Of course, Carla Bagshaw. Hello.
Hello, lovely. Are you all right?
I'm very well. Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you. Are you enjoying your birthday celebrations?
I'm enjoying most of them so far. It's been a lot of fun so far. I know, somebody, they've just said, they all came in earlier on with all the different masks. I've just been told that they're all dotted around the building now, some of which are in some terrible places that my face shouldn't be. So I look forward to finding those over the next few months. Now, one thing I would like you to do at this juncture, number one, jot down that code. at the bottom of your screen. Andy15, that is a discount code. It's available for you to use to celebrate my birthday, which took place last week, for you to use against anything for the remainder of the day. Why do I want you to write it down, particularly for this show? Because Carla was officially meant to be here tomorrow.
Yes.
We decided to bring this launch forward because we just thought it tied in with the birthday. Because we're going to be looking at something that if you are someone who wants to record memories, whether you're planning for the future or making a note of what you've achieved or what you've done in the past, then what we're going to look at in this show will certainly enable you to do that. We're very proud to announce for the first time here on Hobby Maker, we have the cinch.
It's one of my favourite tools.
All right, so listen, if you've never seen it before, let's ask that question. What is the cinch, Carla Bagshaw?
Yeah, okay, so it's for making your own books entirely, in its entirety. It's an amazing tool. It's incredibly clever, but it's beyond just doing kind of memory books. It's also things like doing recipes, baby books, all the different things. If you're a teacher, this is an amazing tool for all of that. But when you start to see how it all comes together, and I will say, guys, this always flies off the shelf really, really fast. It always has historically. So it's something to grab, but it's where we can make, can I just take this? Where we've got the little ring bindings, all of this comes into it. So you make your own. That means you are completely in control. You can make those books as big as you want, as small as you want. You can make wee little dinkies. And this is the mini cinch. So I will say one of the questions we get asked a lot is, can you just make little dinky books? And the answer is absolutely no. And I will explain all of that as we go through.
So you can go this size as well?
Yes, absolutely. You can do any size you want.
Wonderful. All right, well, listen, let me talk you through the offers that we have available for you. And one thing we would love to see, if you're someone who's lucky enough to have such a cinch, we would love to see examples of your work. You can send your pictures to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But it is an extra special show. We do have that extra discount code available for you for today only. That's Andy15. So let's talk you through the two different offers that we have available for you. Should we start off with, well, listen, let's take our way across. We've got two offers available for you. Thank you, Carly. See you back here in just a couple of seconds. One thing I will say, with all of the different sets that we have available for you, all of the individuals that Carla's already alluded to, the ring binders, for example, we have those available separately on the website. You can check those all out on the website right now. So if you've already got a cinch, great news, we've got all of the peripherals available for you. We have two bundles available for you. This is what we kind of have labelled our starter set, as it were. And we've done, as we always do here at Hobby Maker, because one thing that I wanted to make a commitment to you when we first were able to bring American Crafts and We Are Memory Keepers here at Hobby Maker, we had to be the best price. We had to bring the best price. There's no point us just offering what you can get elsewhere, because we're the new kids on the block. We've got something to prove, okay? So let's see what else is out there in terms of the mini cinch. Now, if you go to, so we've found a couple of places where you can get the machine on its own, okay? Let's have a look right now. So this mini cinch bookbinding tool is available right now at £89 and 99 pence. That's at Bugley Crafts. Not too bad. The one thing I will say is the offer I'm going to tell you about in just a couple of seconds includes that, but it also includes all the extra peripherals as well. I'll talk you through those as we go. So you can see our combined price across everything. I'll talk you what you're getting, and that price will come down. But remember, you've got that discount code as well. So within this particular set, you're getting the tool itself. We're going to see that in action with Carla as we go. You're also getting your needle wire clippers as well. Now, we don't have a huge amount of these, and I should say that Carla and Liam were heavily involved in putting this bundle together, making an exclusive bundle to us, okay? So we were restricted in terms of the amount we have purely by the amount of clippers that we have available. We've got enough to hopefully satisfy demand, but if it does go early, because we don't have enough of those. But let's move over. So in the centre here, you'll see we've also got the binding wires. It's a variety pack, and you can see you've got all the different shades running across those as well. That's included in this bundle. If we go to the other side of the machine itself, as you can see, within here you have the elastic book bands. You would have seen those in a couple of the samples that Carla showed us just a couple of seconds ago. And then you also have your designer book board as well. You'll see exactly how that works. That's an 8x8. So our timer has run out. So what are we going to do? So we've already shown you that you can get hold of the mini cinch on its own from other retailers for £89 and 99 pence. What we're going to do, we're going to do everything that I just highlighted there for the same price of £89 and 99 pence. And if that was not enough, we've also got it available on split pay as well. £44 and 99 pence is all you'll need to pay today. So in essence, you are paying for the tool and you're getting all the extras, including for free, which is everyone's favourite price. And don't forget, you've also got that discount code as well, Andy15, making it even lower if you take advantage of that today. Now, this is how quick you're going to need to be, folks. If everyone who's got it in their basket checks out, 20% of the stock has gone already. This is how quick you're going to need to be. So that's one offer that we have available at £89.99. With the 15% discount code, takes it down to, say that again, Laura, £76.49 for everything, Carla.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Crazy
exactly
prices.
right. So if you do want to take advantage of that, you can see it's TMXC70. TMXC70. That's our starter bundle, already proving popular. But you take a look over. Because, as I mentioned before, the planning for today has actually been happening for the best part of a month. And I do happen to know that you and Liam wanted to put together an extra special bundle.
We did. We were in cahoots yesterday. It was very exciting.
So this
We
is
had a very
just about
important meeting.
just about as fresh as it gets in terms of an offer.
Yeah, so basically, because the cinch is such an awesome tool and because you're going to use it so often, so what we wanted to do was bring you something where it incorporated everything for everything that you're going to make, and this is it. This is the baby. This is like the mother of all bundles, and I absolutely love it. I made a special request from Liam that we incorporate some cardstock as well.
Yes, indeed. So to set off that, so you've got American Crafts cardstock, where the love affair, I think, for a lot of you who watch us here on Hobby Maker started with We Are Memory Keepers. We Are Memory Keepers, of course, the brand underneath American Crafts. So we've included some American Crafts cardstock within here. You're getting the mini cinch tool as well.
Yes.
You're going to see that in action in just a couple of seconds. You're also getting, you can see the ring binders as well. You're getting from the standard set, but you're also getting extra boards, you're also getting pockets, and you're also getting, I'll reach across and get
Velcro.
these, the Velcro as well. Now, why is the Velcro important?
It's what?
Why is the Velcro important?
So you can make your closures for your box. So if you're making photo albums, stuff like that, you can put all your Velcro on them, open them, go through them, Velcro it back up, so you get your finishing effect with your Velcros. The boards that you're getting, the grey board is really important as well. That's going to make all of your covers and all your sort of extra pieces, and there's two different sizes of those boards in there, so you get the tool. So this answers your question about, can the mini cinch do maxi books? Yes, it can, because there's your proof. That tool, I think, is 11.5 by 8, something along those lines.
It's about that, yes.
From memory. So there you go.
There as well.
Yeah.
And we're also getting, as you can see just here, more of...
Aren't they pretty?
These are very, very pretty. More of your ring binders as well.
Yeah, so your rose gold's always going to be your most popular in these. It always flies, your rose gold, but you do also have gold and silver. I know one of the boxes might look smaller than the other. They are all the same size. I have checked them, and they are just epic to have. Don't set your wires loose because they taffle up with each other. You'll get them taffled. So
Taffled? Now, is that a Yorkshire term you're using now?
Taffled's a word.
But what does it mean?
What do you mean is taffled?
Okay. They don't come in the bundle, but we'll talk more about those as we go. But what does taffled mean?
Taffled, where things get like, not taffled. Oh no, no, you need to all go away. Taffled, where things get knotted up.
If you know what the word taffled is, you'll be supporting Carla, because she's been caused to become twisted together or caught in something.
Taffled.
Well, there we go, taffled. It's an actual word. It's from the Oxford Dictionary, so it must be true.
It's not a Yorkshireism.
Oh, fine, okay.
Taffled.
There we go. Justified and ancient. Right, let's, now, okay, so listen, let's talk about pricing here, shall we? So probably know where we're going to go. Do you know, should we just do it?
Do it.
Let's just do it. Okay, so combined price of everything individually would be best over £200. But remember, this is an exclusive bundle. You will not get this bundle anywhere else. Carla is obviously here to demonstrate, but Carla, you are the UK ambassador for American Crafts.
I am the UK brand ambassador, so I know how much these retail at. I know how much this bundle should cost. I know what you're getting. I know what value you're getting. This is an extraordinary deal. It wasn't come to sort of quickly and easily. There was kind of a, well, that's a little bit too much.
Yes.
And I was like, I know, but then that's everything that they need. And I did fight to have the cardstock put in as well, because I think it's really important to get going. And you'll see as we're building the pages, so the price you're getting is awesome.
All right, let's take this price down, shall we? So what price are we going to go to? If you watch a lot of Hobby Maker, you may be trying to see if there's any kind of method in the madness in terms of price dropping. You can see straight away, £109.99. Now, don't forget, you can also use that Andy15 discount code. It's only for today. So that makes this entire bundle £93.99. and 49 pence for the cinch, the 2 different sizes of the boards, the Velcro, the full American Crafts cardstock there as well. Also, not to mention, we didn't even mention the other rings that you're getting within there as well. A huge, huge bundle for the plastic loops on it, £109 and 99 pence, and 2 split pays available at £54 and 99 pence. Now, if everyone who's got this in his basket checks out, 10% of the stock has gone already. So that tells me one thing. Number one, there's a lot of you know exactly what the cinch is all about, but there's a lot of you out there who do not. So let's jump into a demo. What do we do with this?
Well, let's have a look at the machine first so you know what it is that you're going to get when you get home. It will look like this, which might look like a bit like a mystery, but there you go. It looks kind of complex. It's about the most easy thing ever, and we'll go through the whole running for it.
Okay.
First of all, you can see there's a metal rod that is holding my machine handle there. All we're going to do when we take it out is just push that down and then pull that away, and it will release the handle. It's just so you can store it easier. It's got a smaller footprint. You can see how small that footprint is. It's not very big at all. So on the side here, there are some notches, and your wires are going to sit on there. I will show you how to do that. On here, it tells you A is for whole numbers or inches. That would mean if your book is, for instance, 6 or 6.5 inches, you're going to use the A, and I'll show you where I mean in a minute.
Okay.
Then it tells you go to B, so you've got A, B, and C here, and there'll be your 1/4 inches, etc., and then your C is for your 3/8, 7 inches, that kind of thing. What does that mean in real terms? Let me just grab a scrap of paper. So if I take this, and I don't actually know which size mine is, but say that I thought that that was 8 inches. I'm going to put that into the A because it's a whole number. 8 inches is a whole number. All I'm going to do is butt it up against there, shove it under there, push, and it's punched. You see all my holes?
Okay, yes.
Now, how do I line the next ones up and know the perfect? Because if that's in my way, how do I get further down? Well, I'm going to take that out, pop it back into its housing, which just sits there, and right on the edge here, I've got a little knobbin.
Yes.
And all I'm going to do, the second to last hole that I punched, so you can see here, my second to last, it's always going to be that one. So if I just mark that with a pencil so you can see, let me do this. So if I can get here, it's that one. Okay?
Right, okay.
So if I just mark that up, there's a little square underneath. I'm going to push that and it's going to lock it into place.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to go down, second to last again. Remember,
Right.
we are always second to last. And I'm going to mark that in. And if this was actually a whole number, and I don't know whether it was or not, but if it was, that will make it absolutely perfect.
Brilliant.
Now I'm going to do the same with my covers, and that's going to help me get to that point. So that's just punching my pages. That's how simple that is. Underneath the machine, there's a little widget here, and it makes pretty things.
Okay.
It makes all the pretties. Look at the pretties. It's all your little nubbins from all the things that you've made, but they're
Right.
so sweet. So if you make shaker cards, please do keep all of those because you can use them in your shaker cards.
Hey, they are little cute things, aren't they?
Aren't they? They're so sweet.
Yeah.
So that's all the little punches that have been made. So you do need to empty it every now and again. If you find that it's not quite cutting through properly, it's usually because that's too full and it can't push the nubbin down. So just make sure you empty that as and when you're going. Now, that handle has also got this green point here. If you look when I press that, that moves.
Yes.
That's where we're going to punch our coils, and I will show you that in a minute. Are you ready for a full demo, or do you want me to wait for a second?
Well, listen, tell you what, if you can get ready for it, let me tell you that the 2 different offers that we do have available for you, because I've got a feeling that one, if not both of them, are going to sell out. So, the big bundle that we have available for you now, so I can see how many of you have this in your basket. You want to see more of it in action, I totally understand that. But remember, do take advantage of that discount code, Andy15. With this big bundle, you're getting your American Crafts card set, you're getting the cinch itself, which Carla's underway through showing us. You're also getting, as you can see here, you're also getting the plastic loop bindings, and you're also getting the elastic book bams as well. You're also getting the extra ring book binders that you can see just there. You're also getting the 2 different sizes of the book board, which allows you to make the covers, as Carla highlighted earlier on. You're getting those 2. And you're also getting, as you can see, your Velcro, and you're also getting the pocket protectors as well, because invariably the things you put in there are things that are important to you, so you want to protect them. All of that together, well over £200 worth of value, an exclusive offer to us here at Hobby Maker for £109 and 99 pence. 2 split pays available at £54 and 99. If you want to go for that, it's FXX C35, FXX C35. But remember, add in that discount code Andy15 and you'll get an extra 15% taken off your order. And if you've already ordered something today, no extra postage and packaging to pay either, because that's going to be a big old box that's going to get delivered.
Youch. Youch.
Right, Should we jump into another demo? I think we should. Right, what are we
Right,
going to do
so
next?
let's have a look at the very basics. How do we get it to make a book? You've seen how it punches your pages, so we know we're going to use this system here to punch those, and that's the same for your book covers. So what you're going to do is take some of that board and you're going to cover it in your favourite papers. And later on at the 4 o'clock show, we've got a really special tool that's going to help you do that perfectly. But for now, let's just get on with the demo that we've got here. So I've done one cover, I just need to match my other one on. So the first thing I'm going to do is make sure I've got right side to right side. If you've done it in a square, it doesn't matter, but if not, you're going to need to just check. Then I'm going to pop that into the A because I know this is a whole or a half number, and I can just pop it there. All I'm going to do is punch. So that's just a case of pushing down. That is the book board. So you can see, even on book board, which is very sort of solid,
Yes.
I can still go through it, no issue. Lift that up. I'm going to find my second to last hole. Remember, it's always the second to last one. I'm going to put my little square nubbin just in there, and I'm going to punch.
Now,
And that gives me my holes.
is that hard to do? I mean, do you have to have quite a lot of upper body strength to be able to do it?
No, I've got really bad back at the minute.
Okay.
You don't need a lot of upper strength. So it's just a punch, but it's a super sort of grippy one. Hold on, let me just take this out. Wait, see under here, there we go, you can see it on above. Can you see these little holes here? That's your punch. So I can do it from the underside. You can see that that's not taking me anything. Now, obviously, if you're going to use it with grey board, you're going to have a little bit more of an oomph behind it. But because the machine's so solid and it will not move, you can press as hard as you like because it's going to support you doing that. It's not going to bend or break.
Okay.
So that's my book covers done. Now I'm just going to do a couple of these just to make sure I've got it the right way around first. And I'm not going to put a load of papers in this one because we're just showing you how to use it.
Sure.
So same thing, I've got it on my A. If it was a different size, I would move this to the different sort of settings. So that's A, I can move it down to the B or the C. I'm just going to take that in and I'm going to punch, and then we're going to move this, take it there, and I'm going to find my second to last hole. I'm going to notch that down, so it's just a case of pressing that little green thing, and then we punch down, lift it up, and that's got everything perfectly exactly as I would want it to be. That's all my pages done. Now, what I need to do is then work out which is my back cover and which is my front cover, because it's going to make a difference. For this, that's my front cover, so I'm just going to pop this, just get rid of that little piece of paper there, pop that on top of there, so it all lines up. No problem there, but my back cover, I need it to face my front cover, and that's important. So that's the only thing really we're remembering, is that your back cover will face your front cover. And we're going to put it on here in a second, but we need a coil.
Yes.
So we're going to, these are so pretty, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And we do have extra coils available for you on the website as well.
I'll go for an orange because it matches in with
Indeed.
my AC cardstock. Now we're going to turn the machine round. On these wires, you've got some square edges just here, and you've got some rounded edges this side. We're going to use the square ones to just place this in, and it's just going to sit there, okay? Now, I know I've got too many wires there, or too long a wire. We're not going to waste that, which is why I would never start it here.
Right.
I'm always going to want to start with my last loop because I don't want to waste the wires. You're going to reuse them and you're going to be able to. Then I'm going to take this with my back cover facing up, and it's inside out, if you like. My back cover is inside out. And I'm just going to place these onto these wires. Super simple. Just pop them through onto the ones that are nearest. You might need to separate them. Just do them bit by bit.
Okay.
Tends to be the easiest. Whack them all on, okay? All sorted. Nothing difficult about that. All that's doing is getting my placement. Then I take my wire nose clippers and I'm just going to clip. Just at the edge there. And I've just got that tiny little nub in here, and I'll just clip that one, she says. Right, okay, all
Yep.
done. Nothing. And then we get to this side. It's so
Yes.
exciting.
Yeah.
What I intend to do on mine is just turn it round so I've got the square ones. It doesn't really matter. It's just the way I've learnt to do it.
Okay.
All I'm going to do is put that in there, and I'm going to squish. That's my seams done. Because I put the back to the front, my seam is now hidden at the back of my book on my
very
back
good.
page. So you've got your full little notebook all made.
That's awesome.
It's a 2-second job. And once you get started, you're just like a factory going through, and you can make as many as you want.
So once you've got those basics, the size, as you mentioned, is irrelevant. You could, whether that was a 12 by 12 or in that case there like a 4 by 4.
Yeah, so the only issue would be how many pages can you fit on that wire? You can fit loads. Like, I'm not saying that it's difficult, but obviously if you're going to do a phone book, it's going to be too big for that. But certainly you're only dictated to by the amount of pages that you want to have in it. But as for length, if I wanted that to be, I don't know, an A3 book. And all I would do is, as soon as I've made that first haul, all I'm doing is looking for my second to last one. So I just keep punching and keep punching. As long as I can place them on the wires, and if I wanted it to be the length of 2 wires, then all I'm going to do is make the placements for one first, lift it, and then put a second lot of wires in, and I can put the second lot on, and you can go as far as you want. It's amazing.
Can I show you some finished examples? Because Carla has brought in a number of different finished examples here. And you mentioned, I mentioned scrapbooking at the beginning. That's just a part of it so much. You know, bullet journaling is a huge thing, isn't it? You mentioned recipes, which are a wonderful thing for you to pass down to next generations. I mean, I imagine, was that a card? That looks like that could have been a card.
That's just, all your embellishments, everything that you've got on top of it. So you just keep adding your layers. So if you were buying toppers from the previous show, anything like that, you can just keep adding these to the top of your book. So you've got loads of places to go. If you've made cards in the past and they're just sitting lying around, add them to your front of your books. Put your embellishments on, stamp on them. Do all kinds of different things with them. They're so sweet. But also things like calendars, perpetual calendars. So instead of making just that book shape, what you would do is score a line here and have the top one longer than the bottom one, score it and turn it over, and you would have the triangular shape.
Oh, yes, I see.
And you could have a perpetual calendar because you've got the spiral binding on the top. So the world's your oyster, literally.
Even if it's going to be something that maybe fits inside your craft bag or your handbag or something like that, this is where you can really start to create something truly unique, and that's what we talk about here, aren't we?
Absolutely. So it's something that's completely sort of set for you. The thing is, what I will say about the cinch and what I will say about the finished books, if you're somebody who understands the world of bullet journaling, Bible journaling, all of those kind of things, you'll understand the value of selling these sort of things on places like Etsy once the finished product's done. So buying the machine is just setting you up to do so many different little adventures in your crafting world and being able to swap them, sell them, do all kinds of things. And remember, anything AC, anything we are memory keepers, is a tool. So there's no angel policy because it's a tool. It's like having a pair of scissors. You know, if you've used it, you've used it. Simple as that.
Do you know, if you're someone who's just started your crafting journey or someone who's well and truly on that voyage, this is going to be, I think, an absolute essential for you to go for. Now, a couple of issues that some of you might have faced in terms of ordering. Number one, in terms of the actual correct code, that's all fine, that all works. So again, if you're going to go for the starter or the smaller one, it wasn't working to begin with, but it now all works. And your discount code to ensure, so the prices we're showing on the screen, they're without the discount code. That discount code for today, Andy's birthday show, Andy15 gets you an extra 15% taken off, an extra 15% taken off the total of your purchase. So if you're going to go for the larger bundle, which was put together by Liam and Carla, that'll bring the price down from £109 and at 99 pence to 93.49. Remember, we showed you one of the retailers selling just the cinch for £89.99. For about an extra £5, you're getting hold of absolutely everything else there as well. Can we give a quick mention to the first option that we showed you? Slightly lower price. 20% of the stock of that one has gone. We'll walk across and have a quick look at that. I'll see you in 2 seconds. Magic of telly. So within this one, you are getting the cinch itself, you're getting the book board, you're also getting, as you can see, your, mine's gone black, your book bands, then you're also getting the machine itself, your ring binders, as you've seen Carla just use, and then you're also getting the wire cutters there as well. Now, these are incredibly rare. The fact that we've got some means we're able to put this bundle together, but 20% of the stock we have for that one has now gone. So remember, $89.99, $76.49 takes it below that other retailer we found that had the cinch on its own at $89.99. So you could spend $89.99 with them just for the machine, or you could spend £76 and change and get hold of everything with us here at Hobby Maker. This is our commitment to you. Whenever we bring you anything, we are memory keepers. We want to bring you to you the absolutely the best price that we can. So do take advantage, because again, we don't have many of these. And it does seem to me, if you're someone, scrapbooking as an example, or bullet journaling, anything like that, these hobbies, these crafts take time. And it strikes me that a lot of people maybe start to think of those projects maybe at the beginning of the year. So by going for this today means you're making that first step to creating something that you will enjoy, not just towards the end of next year, but for many, many years to come as well. Have you got good things to look forward to in 2023. Grandchildren, for example, nieces, nephews, that kind of thing. You want to create your own brag book, you can do that with this. If you're looking for a great way to save money, great way to save money if you're getting married is to actually make your own photo albums. Make your own photo albums. Get some nice photos put together. People are far more capable now with photography. I'm not saying replace a professional. Professional knows what they're doing. But often a way that a professional photographer will upsell, if you like, would be for them to put your photos in a photo album. You can make it yourself at a fraction of the cost. And I'll tell you what, if you get them to do it, you'll pay a lot more than £89.99. So if you want to go for what we're calling the starter set, if everyone who's got it in their basket, so I'm talking to Christine, to Mandy, to Wendy, to Jane, and also to Angela, if you guys check out, we're basically down to how much the stock remains? 10%. Last 10% of the stock remains. So I think that is going to sell out. But let's hop back across and let's take a look at, I'm going to call this Carla's bundle. Carla and Leah's bundle. Let's call it Carla's bundle. Because Carla was here, heavily involved. Carla's meant to be here with us tomorrow, but has come in as a favour. Thank you very much.
They dragged me off the street.
She didn't want to come in. There we go. And Carla said that as well. Thank you very much for coming in. I didn't want to come in today. But there you go. She's very upfront. But thank the Lord you did, because you have put together a really, really good value for money bundle. It's a great opportunity for those, and we're well aware of the time of year as well. It might not be something that you woke up this morning thinking you definitely need. But do you know what? When the value is this good, it's hard to ignore.
I think the other side of things, we're coming to, obviously, Christmas, in case anyone hadn't noticed. I'm not ready yet. But obviously, there's going to be loads of photos and all kinds of things done over Christmas. It means you've got all of this to sort of make and put together after Christmas, which is such a lovely thing. And also, if you're anything like me, the only time in the whole of the year that I'm ever motivated to be organised, not actually organised, but motivated to be, is the new year. So the one time where I would be likely to make my own journal and do those things, because I'm motivated to do it at that point. I don't. But I make the things so that I could do it if I wanted to do.
All right, now listen, right, let's jump into another demonstration.
Okay, so let's make something a little bit bigger. We'll do an 8x8 and we'll go straight from the beginning to the end so you can see it in full mode. But what I want to talk to you about is, it's very difficult for you to see on the overhead, but just under the handle, if I go there,
oh yes,
can you see it says centre, and there's a little arrow. So if you don't want to use these little buttony bits here, which tell you A, B and C, whole numbers and all the rest of it, you can just centre your project on there. Why is that important? Well, you're making something at home, you've made 25 things and you're running out of wire. So how can you get around that quickly? Well, the first thing that you can do is use smaller sections of wire. So if I wanted to punch into this, instead of punching all the way across, which is going to require me to use all of the wire, I could punch a few holes here and a few holes at the top, and I can save some wire. So that is another way of doing it. I prefer to have the whole binding, but there are options for different ways of playing. So these little notches here, A, B and C. So I'm always on A's because I always tend to go for whole numbers. It's my brain, my ADHD brain goes for whole numbers, but that's just the way my brain works. So I've got these 8s here and I'm just going to whiz through on this, and we're just going to take that away. So you only use that the first measure.
Yep.
Then we're going to go second to last hole.
Last, yeah.
They remembered in my lug hole. And then I'm going to just punch as I go through, second to last. Keep going, second to last. If you do it on the last one, you're going to get little kind of, you'll get a hole at the edge of your card. So you do need to put it into that one. And it locks it. Can you see?
Oh, right. So you're
Like
not just
it's
feeling
locked.
your way and guessing.
No, it locks it into place. And then you just push down and you're just going to pull it up. So it's only a small mechanism, and it gives you the edge to edge.
Right.
And that's what makes the difference. Now, like I say, if I put it in the last hole instead of the second to last, shall I do it? No, because I won't be able to bind it. Let me do it on a piece of paper and see if I can show you. Just 1 second, because I'd rather you see the mistake and understand it than you do it yourself. So if I place that here, push that down, and then if I put that back, and I'm going to go in the last hole now instead of in the second to last. Watch this work perfectly. You need to do it in the second to last hole. Can you see I've got issues?
Right, okay.
So you don't want to be putting yourself into kind of that predicament just because it's a pain, right? Now, the other thing that can happen is if you get that the wrong placement, it will also sometimes bite into the edge of your paper. So you can't, it looks nasty, right? So we want it to look nice. So we're going to do our pages the best way. Now, I've taken some smaller pages than my cover. So I'm going to do the same thing. Don't lose that. There's a little slot at the side that it just sits in, and that's all we're going to do with that is just make sure it stays where it is. Now, I've got a ton of paper here.
Yeah.
And it's no problem. You can hear it as
Yeah.
it chunks through. No problem to go through it. You can put a great big whacking piece in. Which hole are we going in, Andy?
Second to last, Carla.
Considering you're very, very old, that was some quick memory.
Well, I'm almost as old as you now, aren't I? So
You wish. You wish. How old are you?
I am officially 47.
50.
Oh, that's what those balloons are alluding to.
Half a century has gone, sir. That means
know.
you are possibly, you know, going over the hill.
Over the hill, do you think?
Over. Like Kate Bush.
Like
Oh, no.
running up that hill. Yes, maybe should be stumbling up that hill, maybe.
Right, so we've got all our holes made now in the covers and in the pages. So the first thing that we're going to do, we need our front cover here.
Yes.
We need our back cover to go upside down, if you like, on it.
Okay.
Because the back cover is going to swing round and it's going to hide that seam. Okay, so that's going to go there. So you're going to deal with your pages first. I've got some of the rose gold wire because it's the most popular and probably the prettiest in my opinion.
We do have that available individually if you don't want to go for that. I'll quickly, very, very quickly show that. Here's how it comes to you. Have we got any price? I know Laura, our producer, was actually doing some price comparisons on this just to see the kind of prices that we have available. Let's quickly show you what we were able to find for. So it's the same. You've got the pack of, where are we looking? In the middle, on the right. On the right. So you've got the pack of 4 there. You can see rose gold, $6.59. That's not bad, actually, considering what you're getting included in there. And that's across all of the different ones. We do have the gold, we do also have the silver as well. So let's put the details in for we're going to do even better. Why? Because that's our commitment to you. When it comes to anything we are memory keepers, we will always strive to be the best price in the UK. So let's see if we can do it once again with regards to our rose gold. There we go, £4.99. Now the good news is if you're ordering anything else on the show, if you've already ordered your cinch, add that into your basket, no extra postage and packaging to pay. I will give you the details of the silver and gold in just a couple of
The
seconds.
rose gold's by far the popular. So
Oh,
if
is
you
it?
do want that, grab that one first because everyone will go for it. It's always the most popular.
All right, okay. Right, let's continue.
Me?
You.
You want me to continue?
Yes, please.
Okay. I tuned you out. Right, so we've got some wires here because I've got an overhang of that wire. So I'm just going to go...
Excuse me.
You're quite forgiven. Right, can I just chop that? You've got to get it right at the top because your top bit's for bending wire and your bottom bit's for cutting it.
Okay.
Like jewellery ones. Can you just see? So I've got a snip. I've got a blade
yes,
at the
I saw
top
that,
here.
yes.
So you've just got to make sure you've got it in the right bit. So once I've got all of this set and I've got my wire sitting in there, I'm literally just manipulating it. So the first thing I do is roll it slightly. Not much, just roll it slightly, just so I can get those flat edges. The reason I use the flat edges, I think more than anything else for me personally, is just because I know that it's going to press and compress against those smaller ones, where the other ones I feel like I sometimes could miss it if I tried.
Okay.
Not that I ever have, but I just panic about it. So there you go. You can see it's going straight over the edge here. All I'm going to do is cinch it, bring it up, move it along, and then cinch it, up, she says. Make sure you get it straight. Cinch it down and then do it all the way along the edges, like so. So then you've got your perfect bindings. You're going to take your back cover, you're going to bring it forward and you're going to put the two together because it hides your seam at the back. Now what that means is we can make little pieces
Oh, clever.
where you've got your separate edges. So if you're doing photo albums or something along those lines, instead of cutting your full 8x8 pieces, could put your 4x4s. Or your 4x8s. And so you can make different things. Now, the joy of this is part of what they're offering and part of what you get in the big bundle with the cinch, which I love, 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 love,
Yes.
are these little beauties. They're so cute. Now, where you can see them, I've got little zip pockets
Oh, yeah.
that I could put little pieces in and
Okay.
put stuff in them. And can you see at the side, can you not very well? Hold on, let me hold this up now I've made it. Can you see it better there?
Oh.
Now, it's got the little holes in it. So where I'm hanging my wires on, if I put that onto there, then they will sit in there. There's a massive trend at the minute, massive craft trend. It's Huge. Go and have a look on Pinterest, Instagram. And it's where people are making money books. And it's partly to do with where like the economy is and stuff and how people are saving at the minute. And they're making books made of little covers like this. And they put money in for electricity bills, and they put money in for food, and they put money in for different things. And so they have all of these pockets going through these books, and then they create little craft pages and all these different things. And they're all made of these. And they separate their cash at the beginning of the month into all the little pockets, so they know what they're paying for.
That's right. Do you know what? I've not actually seen, I've seen obviously cellophane bags before that people have used within kind of craft before, but to have something that actually is like a Ziploc as well. Yep. So it could be ephemera from a particular trip that you want to incorporate within there. Now, if you do want to go for the pouch pack, we do have that available for you. Details there on the screen at IZ4603. It's a 3-pack that you are getting there. Let's come straight in with the lowest price we can on that one. So again, add that into your basket. And again, if you've already ordered anything today, if you've already gone for the cinch, then you're not going to pay anything extra in terms of your postage and packaging. So that is IZ4603 if you do want to go for the 3 of those. It's £7.99 for all 3 of those. And again,
there is a big one. I've taken it out.
Yes,
sorry, I was using it.
We've lost that. We won't see that again.
No, you won't.
So again, that's the medium and small size that you're getting included in there for £7.99. Very quickly, actually, before we move on, because I do want to show the other ring binder as well, I want to show the silver and gold. We had a message that's come in from, now we know a lot of you, of course, watch us from our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. We are indeed in the Jewellery Maker part of the set. Technically it's shared, but you know. This has come from Gloria, who said this would be great to keep jewellery findings in. That would be awesome. Yeah. Keeping jewellery findings in, because of course you can zip it closed.
And then you can create books. So you would then be able to put your books on your shelves according to sort of which jewellery you were doing. You could use the right side. So if you had like pink beadings, for instance, and you wanted all your pinks together, then you would use a pink spiral bound for your books to have that on your shelf, then gold, then silver and all the rest. So you'd use your wires in the right place to go for the right colours of your beads.
Very good, very good. Thank you very much for Gloria, good point. Right, let me quickly mention those binding wires. Okay, so this one we're going to do the same price as we had done for the rose gold. We have got both the gold and the silver available individually. We're going to bring those down to, was it what did we do? I've forgotten now, £4.99, wasn't it? So that's the details. I know, very good, isn't it? That's the gold. So there we go, there's your details. We're going to go for the gold. That's CJ4686. That's going to add to £4.99. If you do want to go for the gold, plenty of you adding that into your basket. And again, if you're someone who already has the cinch, we'd love to see examples of your work. If you, however, want to go for the silver, we also have that available as well. It's one of the reasons why we wanted to be able to bring the show to. We wanted to make sure, and this is something we spoke about with Carla, obviously. We want to make sure, go back to what you said earlier on, that we had everything else you need. We didn't just sort of bring in the machine and say, well, best of luck. We wanted to bring everything to you so you can get exactly the same results that Carla's getting on your screen as well.
It's frustrating when you get something home and you want to start crafting with it and you're stuck because you need other stuff. And so when I was saying to Liam about it yesterday, I was just like, can we do a full bundle? So that when they get home. But if you take the big bundle, so here, Inquirer Mind wants to know, if you take the big bundle and you put the 15% discount on it, how much is it?
Oh, £93.49.
And how much is We Are cardstock here?
£14.99.
So how much, if you take the cardstock away, would the bundle be without the cardstock that way?
93 over 40, you'd be under, would it be 60 something?
That's just a lot of maths, that. But basically, the way I see it, the bigger bundle is the better value by far.
In terms of pound for pound, yes, I'm inclined to agree with you, just in terms of how much you are getting included in there. And I think you guys are agreeing as well. So many of you have already placed your order for that larger bundle. But again, the good news is if you do decide to add in extras of those binding wires, you don't pay any extra in terms of post and packaging. So if you did want to add in the silver, it's going to be an extra £4.99. And don't forget, if you do add in that discount code, what is this discount code you're mentioning? It is Andy15. Andy15. That's available for you to use right the way throughout the day. Even if you just go for these binding wires, it go down to £4.54, that 15% taken off. So do take advantage of that right the way throughout the day. All right, let's bring the details back in for our main bundle, because I think that's what most of you are going for. It is where your best value for money lies, where you're getting the cinch, you're getting the ring binders, you're also getting that American Crafts cardstock included, you're getting the 2 different sizes of the book board, and you're also getting your Velcro stickers as well. Congratulations to Patsy, to Mary, Mary, to Jane, to Kathleen, to another Jane, to Virginia, who've already ordered theirs, Barbara, Angela, Lee, Linda, Jane, you've got yours in your basket, Doris as well. Let's continue with our demonstrations.
I love the name Doris, just so you know. Right, so I've just punched out some papers and I've just punched out some book covers because I want to talk about something else as well. We are going to do the wires on this, just show you, but I do just want to show you these.
Yes.
Because these are your little loop bindings and these are ace. Now, if I was doing these, I would be inclined to do just one set of holes at the top and one set of holes at the bottom because you don't need to use all of them, but they're great as well for the littler boxes that you do. But I just wanted to show you how they work. They're not difficult at all, but all you're going to do is poke that through just on that binding. Now, I'm not going to seal mine, although you can undo them, but then it gets a bit fiddly and I don't want to be sitting here fiddling, but they just pull open, but I don't want to sort of mess it around too much. But if I put this here, can you see there's that little nubbin?
Yep.
And then there's the hole, and they just pop together. And that's all you're doing, and then you just pop them open, which means you can get them as big or as small as you want. You can just keep adding to them. And they're kind of like sort of those books that Littleys have, you know, that you can add to and those kind of things. They do click firmly into place. I'm not pushing mine right down. I just wanted to show you how they work because I want to do the binding wires again, just to show you again, because that's the thing that I think is the confusing thing for when you get home. How do I do the binding wire? And it's just about making sure, more than anything with the cinch, because the cinch is one of the easiest tools that we have done. And I've got two favourite ever tools from We Are Memory Keepers, and this is one of them. And I'm hoping that next year we'll bring the other one.
Oh, okay.
And I have got, they are my absolute favourite tools from We Are, and this is probably, this and the other one are the ones I use the most. And I do use this all the time just because I like to make quick and easy presents. I also like to make quick and easy books for my children because they are always, Mum, can you just? Mum, can you just? And you're just like, yep, you know what, I can. For once, I can.
If you do want to go for more of the plastic loop bindings, we do have those available for you as well. There we go, there's the details. So again, at £9.99, you know what, because it is a special celebration, we're going to do a half price offering there. Now, one thing I should say as well, obviously Carl and Lean worked extra hard to put these bundles together. Once these bundles have gone, that is it. They are exclusive bundles to us here at Hobby Maker. They can't be repeated or anything like that. I'm not saying you won't see the cinch again, but you will not see these particular bundles. So if you want yours sooner rather than later, you know what you need to check out your baskets. Because one thing I can almost guarantee that will not happen. If and when the cinch comes back, there won't be some fool's face next to it with a discount code of 15%. So do take advantage of that as well. So the fact that you've got a brand new item, exclusive bundle from a world recognised brand with an extra 15% discount code, be honest with you, I don't think it's going to get better than this. So do take advantage. In fact, we do have all day post and packaging. And of course, if you do want to speak to someone, it is a free phone number. Right, let's jump into another demonstration. What we're going to do.
Right, so same thing that we're doing, but we're just going to do the full book. In fact, what I should have done, which would have been easier for you, let me just see. 1 second. I've got some papers punched out. So let's do a tool book so you can see this. And I'll do this on here. So you've got the larger ones now. So we've done little books. Let's do a big one. I've already punched the pages for it, but let's punch the covers. So right, I've got my pages and they're punched lengthways. But what I could have done if I'd have wanted is, which would have been quicker for demonstration just for future self, I could have done them across, but it doesn't matter which. And all I've done, like I say, is covered these in some AC cardstock, the pattern stuff, and then we go from there. So butt it up against something and you go to it. What I could do is put that to the centre and just press it to the centre, and I could have some binding just here, which is really, really awesome. So I'm just going to punch. So it just pushes down. Now, I'm not in the best of positions to be punching and pulling, so I can assure you it's not difficult to do. That gives me my first set of 6 little holes in here. Where do we go?
Second to last hole.
And I don't think I can show you that very well, but there's a little square, just fits in. Can you see it? Can you see it?
Zooming in. Dramatically zooming in.
There's a tiny little square. Look. Can you see? And it just slots in. That's all you're doing. And that is the same size as the hole it makes. And then it just basically, we go second to last. So you line it up, you can visually see where that square is through the square there, and then you're just going to push that, and that's going to help you, because if that won't go in, you haven't got it on the square. It's as simple as that. So once I've got that there, then I'm going to punch. The only issues I'm going to come into in this, and I'll tell you two tips and tricks from me.
Yes.
if I take this out, if I was to punch it from that side, then this piece of paper that's stuck to it, the lemon here, then there's a possibility that's going to tear a little bit, which is what I did here. It's not tearing, it's where the squares are going through it. If I go the other way, it's going to punch that through. So it's just going to make it neater. It doesn't matter either way, to be fair, but
So
it's going to make it neater.
if you've matted and layered, for example.
You
don't want to punch through
do it the neater way. So do it with the smaller edge there. That's the only thing you're going to have to worry about, other than, did you go second to last? Yes, you did. He was talking to me and I got distracted. So through, up, second to last. Punch down, second to last.
I should say as well that our counters we have here are very high, aren't they? You probably won't be working on counters.
You would never be working on counters this high. And I'm tall as well.
You are tall.
Like, these are like for giant people who are not me. So you've got all your pages, all your little pieces lined. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, very pretty.
Do you know, just really lovely. And then you get your papers to line
Is that paper
there.
American Craft?
That's the American Craft cardstock. Did Liam do what I asked and do the summer? Or do we do brights?
Oh, no, you got summer. No, you got summer.
Is it summer?
Summer.
So that is the full summer cardstock there, if you want to
That's
go
the
through
full
it
cut.
while I'm doing
Just in there, the
this.
colours that you're getting included with
Is it brights that Liam's put in?
Oh, it's a bright.
They're very similar. The brights to the summer are very similar, but they're my favourite packs, the summers and the brights, because they're happy as a summer's day.
Now, just a quick update for you. We've got the details on the screen for the larger bundle. If everyone who has it in your basket checks out, 60% of the stock has gone. 60% of the stock has gone. We've got another show coming up for you later on this afternoon, and I believe we also have a bit of a surprise in that show as well, taking place at 4 p.m. So I believe we could well sell out of both of our cinch bundles that we have available for you. I have another update for you. In terms of the big bundle, it is the summer that you'll be getting included in there. It is the so Liam feels justified now. He did exactly what you asked of him, and he's got the summer in there now. So there we go. You will get the summer
I'll
card
forgive him.
Good. Wow, that's rare, Liam. That is very, very rare.
Don't do it often.
But do take advantage of that extra discount code as well, Andy15, which of course you can use right the way throughout all of your purchases today. Oh, one thing we haven't done in all the madness, we haven't played the second leg of our game. So we're running a game that's running right the way throughout all the shows today, where you write down the answer on your email and you send all 5 answers to us later on today. We'll tell you when to do that. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So it's basically guess the famous Andy. So we're going to show you young Andys who are famous. You have to guess who they are. So we showed you one during the last show. Let's see who this second one is. Now, Carla, do you have any idea who that... It's not me, that's just my picture. But I have an idea. I think I know who that is.
So, what I will say at this point is yesterday, whilst I was on the phone with Liam, he did tell me all the answers.
Oh.
Do I know who that is? No.
Oh, I see.
Can I remember any of the names he gave me? No.
I think I know who that is. If it is who I think it is, he doesn't necessarily go by the name of Andy. He goes by the formal version of Andy.
Like the Sunday name?
The Sunday name.
Yeah, I'm no clearer, just so you know.
And if it's who I think it is, I think he has a double-barreled surname, that's all I'm going to say. OK, so that's 2. I could be wrong, though. Please, asterisks on that. I could be wrong. So that's 2 we've played so far. So the way we're going to do it is during the 5 o'clock show, we will show you 2, I guess that's how we're going to do it, and then we'll give you an email address, and then we'll pick someone at random, and they're going to get a £25 credit to their account. Okay, now, very quickly, I haven't actually got them here, but
They're just in front of me, kid.
If you do want to go for, now, if you're going for the smaller bundle, you do get a set of these included. But if you just want an extra set, you can go for these as well. We don't have a huge amount of these, full disclosure.
They're very strong.
If we have more of these, we'd have more of the smaller bundle, but restricted by about how many we've got. So these are the needle nose wire clippers, and again your item numbers OE4675. We're going to go down to... There's a bit of debate in terms of...
I know, they're shouting in my luck hole.
There we go. £6.99. Very good if you do want to go for those nose wire clippers. So add those into your basket if you haven't done already. Well worth going for a spare pet. My word, a lot of you are now. Well done. So add that in and you'll pay no extra postage and packaging charge. All right, so Carla, let's just continue.
Those.
Of course. Sorry.
Destroy my demo. So can I just say that on the front of these, they have got a tiny protrusion or inclusion recess, whichever way you want to look at it there, so you can see everything you're doing. That means if you're doing jewellery making, it will fit the bead that you're trying to cut to inside there, so they will fit in. Then you've obviously got the grip on the inside of here, so if you're making bead making, you can turn everything as you need to. For us and our needs, we need to get to the blade at the back in order to trim the wire. So you're putting the wire right to the back of them, and then you squeeze as you would with normal ones, and it will eventually just give. Don't put too much pressure on it, just sort of hold it, and if you need to wiggle it, you can. You shouldn't really need to. It comes away very simply. It's just a case of getting it that way. Now I've put one of these little pockets in here because they're super cute. So I'm just going to place them. I've got them where I want to be, and then I'm just going to remove. No, I'm not. I'm going to do the sensible thing and put the covers on, because otherwise I'm going nowhere fast. So front cover first, like so, and then the back cover upwards, so back to front. Placing as it is, pushing it on, simple as that. Then we remove the whole thing and we go in to cinch, okay? So always make sure you've just turned it so it's just around, and you can go in from the squares at the back or at the front. Doesn't really, should we do it the other way and see what happens? Let's be daring on television.
Okay, why not?
Right,
Perfect place
so
to try
go
something
in.
live.
Well, listen, it's better that I either make mistakes than you do. So cinch, okay? Once I've got that, just to show you, can you see that they have gone and they haven't? Can you see that that's sticking up?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the way we're going. We work in just in small places. And there's a little black cushion on the bottom here, so you can't sort of damage anything. If they go a bit skew-whiff, you just remove them. You can use your pliers just to pull the wires straight again, and you're not losing anything. You're just going down, cinching. And each time we just cinch and we cinch and we cinch. That's what we do when we're not concentrating.
Right.
It's probably, she says, the easiest tool that we have got, other than...
Probably because you were distracted by Ryland making a sudden appearance
I know, yes.
in the gallery.
There was a lot of noise in my lug hole then when I was least expecting it. So we always put our seam to the back. You want it covered because when you open the book, if you're gifting it, you want that to be perfect. You want it to be fully smooth. Now, the other thing that we've got on the show, which is really important to just have a chat about because it's coming as part of your bundle, is your Velcro.
Yes.
Now, the way I would do this when I was making it is when I was making my back page, before I actually sealed it with this, I would tuck that under and glue it too. So it would be part of the same thing, if that makes sense. And it would be hidden. I would do it as a hidden object. Now, you could either stitch that, if you so chose, or you can just glue it and then put the back panel over it. But let's have a look at it with it on, just so we can see it. I should have, she says, if I can remember what I did with it.
Are you after?
Here we go.
We got it. Oh, yes. Is that the marathon runner using that?
It is. Did I steal it? No.
Is that one of the ones you took your last
No, it's
visit?
one I got today.
Carla went away with quite a sizable swag bag last time she was here.
And then I didn't bring it with me, so they had to give me another one today.
Are you kidding me?
No. That's how I just keep gaining the things from you.
The brass neck on you sometimes.
No fear. No fear. Yeah. So I've just stuck that to there. The Velcro comes in two separate sheets. Obviously, you've got your, there's a word for them, isn't it? A hook and an eye, I think they're called.
Yes, hook and eye, yeah.
So I just stick mine together. They don't come together, but I just stick mine together so they're ready for me to go. And all I do is cut one off. That's it. And I leave it with the sticky on it until I need it. So I've stuck one, and all I'm going to do is close that, get it to where I need it, and I can fold that over, and then I can work that out, keep those together. Once that's done, I can then place, stick, make sure it's really well stuck down, and then you can separate the two, and you've got your book closure.
Nice.
Isn't that so sweet?
Really good. Well timed as well. Thank you very, very much. Now, when it comes to... Now, Carl's going to be back with us at 4, with a couple of extra surprises as well. I'm not sure exactly what they are, but I'm looking forward to seeing them. Carla's also going to be running the rule once again over the cinch. However, if you do want to go for the larger bundle we have for you, if everyone's got into their basket, it does check out. We're now approaching 70% of the stock having gone, and there is no more. All right, so it's going to be a case of, oh, we found a load. No, this is it. This is a certain amount we're able to put together for today. We can't make any more up. So what we have is all we have. So if you want to place your order for it now and still join us at 4 p.m, because the show will still go ahead, we'll still have hints and tips available for you.
There's another tool at 4 o'clock as well.
There's another what, sorry?
Another tool at 4
There is
o'clock.
another tool. Oh, it's back here. I'll keep it a surprise later on. Brand new tool to us here at Hobby Maker as well. That tool, you can also use it in conjunction with...
Yes, and I'll show you how.
Lovely, okay.
Yes.
There's also presents as well. Have you seen there's a box of presents just over there?
You're obsessed with presents. You're like a small child
I'm
that's
looking
seen
forward
a
to
box
opening
of presents.
those. Lovely. All right, so thank you, Carla. We'll see you in just a bit. Enjoy the rest of your milkshake.
Thank you, I will, thank
Good,
you.
okay. And I'll see you back here with Natalie in just a couple of seconds.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby makers, don't forget to tune in on Christmas Day from 1 until 5, when Ruth will be joined by Tilly Victor, bringing us some fantastic quilling kits. She'll also be joined by Dreamies, who will be bringing us some superb pens, card making kits and stamps. Plus, little exclusive, a video on demand coming directly from Santangle. Don't forget to join us 1 till 5 on Christmas Day. Until then, Merry Christmas!
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Andy Love. Join me this Thursday for my 50th birthday celebrations. We've got prizes, giveaways, discounts, loads of fun and games, and Andy doesn't even know about it. So, that's this Thursday on Hobby Maker. I've got my dancing shoes on. Now, where's my espresso? Cheers.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Join us on Friday from 1 o'clock with American Crafts for the launch of the Mini Cinch. It's a bookbinding tool and it's perfect for journals, scrapbooks, diaries, photo albums and more. It's easy to use and easy to store, so join us on Friday for the incredible launch of the Mini Cinch on Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello again, everyone, and welcome once again to Hobby Maker on what is already proving to be a very, very busy day and a very, very special day. It was my birthday just a couple of days ago, where I celebrated a milestone birthday. If only there's some clue as to what day or age that is. And actually, when I stand there, it looks like I might be standing in front of 500. I'm not quite that old. But I just want to thank you very, very much for joining me. Thank you very much for all of your birthday greetings, which I enjoyed reading over the last couple of days. And we've had incredible shows. We've also had surprises. We've got a discount code running right the way throughout the day as well. Jot that down now. It's Andy15. Andy15, you can use that against any purchase that you make today, and that's available right up until midnight tonight. I know plenty of you have been taking advantage of that with the first Hunkydory show. Plenty of you taking advantage with the last show as well with Carla with We Are Memory Keepers, when she will be back with more surprises at 4 p.m. Now, we've got games taking place right the way throughout the day. Got a guessing game for you in this particular show. We'll talk more about that as we go. However, we also have, well, we have one more treat to give you. They've been hiding inside the balloons, so let's burst the last balloon.
Whoa.
That was a lot in that one, wasn't
That was
there?
a lot in that one.
Right, let's find out and see what the... My word! There was
that
huge
was-
amount in there, wasn't it? Right, okay, let's find out. Genuinely, I have no idea what's inside these.
I'm not
So
sure
what's
about
one?
this one. What does it say? What does it
This is an
say?
interesting one. Okay, ready?
Oh my goodness, what is this?
All right. So we've only done this, I think, once or twice before.
Oh, this is really cool.
So if you shop today, okay, you will now let me just check how this is going to be done. I believe it will then be a discount code that will be emailed to you before New Year's Eve that would entitle you to 15% off any purchase you make on New Year's Eve.
Wowzers.
So that's another reason to shop with us today. So if you shop today, if we've got your email, you receive that email, and it will then give you an extra. If you already ordered something, you're already included in this as well, then you're going to get an extra discount code sent to you between now and New Year's Eve for you to spend on New Year's Eve 15% off anything that we show you on New Year's Eve. That's three really, really good gifts.
That is
really, really
some
good gifts.
incredible gift.
What I like about that one is that one's almost automatic. Do you know what I mean? Almost automatic, as long as you've got your email. Right, okay, but let's take a look at what we're going to take a look at for you in the first show. We're going to start off with, as we did earlier on today, Natalie's here, by the way, so I don't think I've said hello to you.
I'm back.
Very rude of me, wasn't it? That's you.
I'm
Natalie, of
back.
course, Joyce from Hunkydory. Have you recovered from the first show?
Yeah, I have. I've just managed to stop laughing though because my mum sent me pictures. If she's watching, I'm really sorry, but my mum's dog has had a haircut for Christmas.
Right.
And it's just a little bit of a terrible haircut. Yeah.
What, your mum's had a terrible hair?
No, my mum's dog's had a terrible haircut.
see. Oh, okay.
So my mum's dog has like this really amazing fringe. It's a Cocker Spaniel and it has an awesome fringe and we absolutely love it, but it's been like just cut off and it's like really bad.
Okay.
Dan, I will show you a photo after this show, honestly.
Way
I had
ahead
to
of you
call
at
my
home.
sister.
You want to see this photo,
We want to see
right?
the photo. It's really bad, but I will find it.
Will you, is your mum
Can I
watching?
email it? She probably won't be, no.
Okay. Well, could you remember to bring it, if you give it to...
I will.
We can show it at 5.
I can email it. We'll show it at 5. It's hilarious, honestly. It's like a bowl cut for a dog. I feel so sorry for my mum's dog. It was
Very
just
good.
hilarious.
All right. Actually, as we're here, should we also do the third part
Yes,
of the...
let's open it.
Let's do...
we
Oh, we're going
open
to... Okay. I was actually going to do the third question.
Yes, do that as well. There's so much going on.
There's so much going on. We've got another fun interaction element as well, where you could win a £25 credit to your account. All we're asking you is to name the famous baby Andys. So they're famous Andys when they're children, when they're babies, okay? So what you need to do is write down all the answers, email them to us during the 5 p.m. show, or pick a winner at random. You'll win a £25 credit. So who is the Andy for this hour? I think most people, you're a young person, do you know who that is?
I only know who this is because when I was, well, it's a funny story. When my mum was pregnant with me, she dressed up as this person for a Halloween party.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Don't go
So I was
seared within
there
your
but
brain.
wasn't there.
I
So that's
see,
the only
okay.
reason why I know who that person is because I have seen photographs
I
and
understand. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is your third Andy. So jot that down. So don't email in just yet. You want to email in all 5 answers at 5 o'clock, and we'll pick a winner at random. Right, but let's have a look first of all at these really, really good value craft pads that we have from Hunkydory. These are amazing prices. These were brought to were you here this morning? Of course you were,
I
weren't
was here this morning.
Bright and
yeah.
breezy this morning. These proved rather popular, so we thought we'd give you an opportunity to see these once again. So what's the theory behind these pads?
So what we've done here is we've brought you some of our best-selling pads and put them into a really compact way of sort of crafting. So we've got in here a full topper set. You get
Right.
4 toppers, 4 foiled cardstock, 4 printed cardstock, and 8 coordinating inserts, but it's all together bound in these really nice pads,
Right.
which are perfect. So we know they're automatic favourites
Yes.
because they've sold so well when we
Of
brought you
course.
the whole collection. So it's another way that we can bring these favourites back to you, but in these really handy travel size pads.
Do you think the fact that they are now in a pad, it actually makes it easy to store as well? Because traditionally these would be loose, right?
Yeah, traditionally these would be loose, they'd be packed in bags, but this way you have the binding on the top, which is really easy to sort of pull out so we're not damaging any of that cardstock. It all works so well together, and you've got the descriptions on the back which show you which cardstock works with which topper,
Show those in a
which
sec.
then works with your inserts as well. But they are incredible
got the wrong
designs.
way
They're
around at the
super
moment.
fun. And what we were saying earlier is this pad is perfect for mums, it's perfect for children, it's perfect for dads, grandparents.
Expectant
Everyone's
mums,
covered.
yeah.
Everyone is covered in here.
There, aren't they? Now listen, if you stay there, I'll flip it round just so you can see. There is almost like a serving
Like a guide.
suggestion
Yeah.
on the back.
Yeah, a guide for your toppers, which cardstock works with those and how you can put it together. But what I love about this is it's so transformative. You can use all your different toppers with all your different cardstocks depending on what you've got left. They will all work together really nicely.
All right, so today is your day. Not only do we have a great price on this available for you at £11.99, we're going to do an even better price for you. You have your discount code as well. Remember, you can use that across everything today. An extra 15% if you use your discount code Andy15. So this goes down to £5.94 if you use that discount code in conjunction with that price you can see of £6.99. So again, exceptional value for money, again featuring favourites that have always proven very, very popular. That is Teddy Loves. I still have my Teddy, you know, not on the bed. I'm well aware how strange
Yeah,
that is.
I still have mine. It had striped pyjamas actually, like Andy Pandy, but oh no, I gave away clues.
You've ruined the day,
I've
Natalie.
ruined the.
You've ruined
It's
the day.
okay,
You've ruined my
you still
birthday.
need to
Well
know the
done. I only
other
get one for
five.
you, and you've ruined it.
Sorry, you still need to guess the other 5.
Let's not draw attention to it. There we go.
Let's
That's
go.
that's one of the answers.
Leave.
I'll tell you, you're not alone
Leave.
in that. I'll tell you what happened earlier on today. So I came into work today. I've been away, and Liam said before that Liam Scott said, "Look, just come into work. You're going to be presenting, but we won't tell you what's happening."
Okay.
So genuinely, I had no idea. So I've been in the building about 5-10 minutes, and I'd said to Liam and Laura, I said, "Look, I've deliberately, I haven't looked at the schedule. I don't know what's to happen. I'm going to just throw myself in.
had a
Oh,
look.
fantastic." Anyway, Scott, who's the MD of the company, and he's going, "Oh, happy birthday, Andy. Did you have a nice time away?" And he goes, "Anyway, I've got a good day for you. Carla's coming in."
A car.
No, Carla's coming
Oh,
in.
Carla.
Now, Carla's a long way away. She's not just going to come in and say hi.
No, she's not.
She's here because she's here for the American Crafts. So there we go. So straight away, that kind of gave away 40% of the secret
yeah,
away.
you've
So you're
got-
not alone. So
No,
don't
no,
worry.
no, no,
It's
no.
fine. All right. Right, so that's a Teddy
Yep.
Loves. Let's go on to True Blue. If you're of a certain vintage like me, when you hear the term True Blue, you probably think of Madonna's 3rd album. That's what it was called.
True Blue.
True Blue. Anyway, but again, well, do you know, well, should we equal the price on this, Laura? Why not? Let's equal the price on this. Now, blue is most people's favourite colour, isn't it?
Is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's pretty widely regarded.
That's crazy.
Almost whoever you ask.
You can see why this one would be though. I mean, it has such a French sort of chic to it. I think sort of like porcelain as well, with those really nice sort of textures within it. It reminds me of that a lot. This one,
So put it down.
obviously,
We've got some foiled elements as
cardstock in
well.
here. You get 4 sheets of foil cardstock. You get 4 sheets of plain cardstock, and these are A4 sheets. This is Matastic as well, so if you want to
Right.
add more of the blue tones, we could bring in our prisms that we had on the show
Yes,
earlier.
that'd work well.
And you can colour in some of these edges just to deepen the colours that we've got in here. But it's a really nice selection, very delicate and perfect for all occasions, especially the tougher occasions, I think. This
Yes, certainly
selection
mean kind of
would
in sympathy,
really
memorial.
work with
Yeah.
those collections as well. But it all coordinates. It's all in a really, really handy travel size collection as well, which I think is a really special point, because if you want to craft on the go, take these with you. Pop them in a little tote bag. Maybe with this morning we had our little mini scoreboard deal on.
Oh, yes.
You can pop that in your little bag, and away you
good
go.
point, good
Some glue, scissors. You
Way to
are
go, aren't
ready to craft.
So that's your True Blue selection. Again, same price again at £6.99. Your code, if you do want to go for that, is HLHD43. HLHD43, if you do want to go for that selection. The final selection we have for you from this concept, on this show anyway, is the Forever Floral. Now, flowers are always, if you're looking to make and sell, which again is something that you guys, listen, I don't profess to know everything, but you guys were one of the first companies that really made a big deal
Yes.
about offering an angel policy, in the fact that you almost encourage people to make and sell.
Absolutely. I mean, these products are amazing. We don't just want them sort of in your house, sort of stashing up things. We want you to make beautiful things with these and gift beautiful things with these and have people say, oh, that is amazing, where have you got that from? You know, it spreads the word, shall we say, about our company in that way. But yeah, we have a full angel policy at Hunkydory, so you can literally sell every single item that you make with our products.
And I think when you're buying like this, and particularly with any kind of discount code, you know, it just means whether or not, you know, you're looking to recoup your own costs or you're looking to raise funds. A lot of people make cards to raise funds for, like, could be a church hall, could be a charity that's near to your heart. If you can get hold of good quality, because there is no doubt, we all know, crafters or not, what quality feels like. And that's exactly what Hunkydory does. Funny enough, just reminded me, looking at this, my birthday card from my mother-in-law was a Hunkydory card.
That does not surprise me. She's quite a big Hunkydory fan, isn't she?
Loves Hunkydory, loves it. So £6.99 if you'd like to go for the Forever Florals in the Rose. Oh, now...
I'm ready.
Yes, let's jump into that site. My mind went blank because I thought we've got another surprise for you, but that's coming later.
We do have it, yeah. We do have another surprise.
Let's jump into... In fact, let's get the ball rolling.
Yeah, get it rolling.
Okay, right.
See what people can guess.
So right the way throughout the day, we have these specially wrapped presents. Now, hand on heart, I have no idea what's inside any of these gifts.
Absolutely
we did this once
no
before
idea.
recently. It proved very, very popular. Now, it's going to be an item you'll be able to buy, and it's going to be a very, very nice price, okay? So if you want to make a guess in terms of what it is, you'll notice that I do have a phone here.
Oh, no.
The reason I have a phone here, because this will go directly to the banker. That's the banker that it's going to go to. And we'll be able to ask him questions, and he's going to tell us the answers to those questions in terms of exactly what's in here.
Oh, that's
we'll find out exactly what it is, but we just want a little bit of intrigue to it. So if you'd like to guess what it is, do you have any idea what's in here?
I have no idea what's in that one, actually. That's a surprise for me as well.
All right. So if you'd like to guess what's in here, you can send your guesses to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll find out exactly what it is. But I have been assured it's an absolute bargain, whatever it is. Okay, fine. Right. Let's jump into our first demonstration.
Okay, so we're going to use the Forever Florals Rose collection, and I've chosen this piece of cardstock. I absolutely love it because, as always, you're going to be able to fussy cut this. So what we're going to do is we're just going to sort of fussy cut around our larger flowers. Now, you do have a lot of sort of inner detail within this, but we don't need to keep these elements together to be able to create beautiful cards here. So just going around this section here onto this detail, and then we're going to go around onto this piece here, and then we'll pop. Let's pop this all the way out, and then we're going to reuse this piece as well as our element on here. So let's start off by we're going to make an 8x8 card. So I'm going to trim this down to as much as we can on here, which I think is going to be just under the 5. So let's go to 4 3/4, because we can use this as the base of our card as well. And then we're going to trim it a little bit shorter to 8 1/4, and then I'm going to trim this piece as well to 8 1/4, and we're going to bring it all back in together. So let's do it from this side because I like the butterfly detail. So 7 3/4, sorry, not 8 1/4, and then we can pop this all together. So I've also got some acetate for this card, and we're going to use we're going to use an insert as well. So this is 8 by 9, and we're just going to score that at 8 to create our fold.
Yeah.
So just popping that on your scoreboard, scoring along that notch at 8, and then your card is ready to go. So let's go in with our red liner tape, because this is perfect for when we're crafting cards in this way.
Now, all of these essentials that Natalie's using, remember, you can use a discount code against those as well. It's across everything across the website up until midnight tonight.
There might be something that you've wanted for such a long time, but it's just out of your price reach. How good would it be
Well, it might
to
be
get
something there might be something today you thought, you know what, I'll take advantage of that, because we have some very, very low-priced items, haven't we? You know, I don't know what happens. It ends up, you treat yourself. But remember, that's where you can take advantage of that all-day postage and packaging charge already, $3.95.
So I've got my insert down here, and this has been trimmed down to 7 3/4. So you can just see, or it might be 7 7/8 actually, because it's quite thin. So we'll add that piece in there, and then I'm actually going to add this panel back in to look like part of the card, but also so you've got space to do your writing on.
Yeah.
So we're just going to trim it down. I thought that might be a little bit too big, but I didn't want to cut it and then regret where I'd cut it to. So we'll cut it to the 3 notches, so 3 inches on there, and then I'll stick this on. And we've got some really nice border strips as well that we can add on this to bring it all together. So I'm going to stick this to this corner side here, and I have a feeling that I've made it too short, so let's just see if we can make a sort of a point of that. So we'll just bring it in to the edges so that all works nicely, and then let's get our border strip from here.
And again, this is from the Forever Florals.
It is.
Okay.
But they all work so well together in this way that everything's been designed that you can really coordinate and mix and match all of your products that you get within here. So this element is going to go on the inside of our card, and we're just going to add this to here to break up that sort of element of the card design, and then the element of the insert that we've added already in there. And then this panel here is going to fit across the front of our card, and we can add some nice detailing on. So because we're sticking that on with, we'll go with our double-sided tape actually, because we're not having too much movement in here. And if you wanted to hide your workings, you could add a little measure up to like the point where your lowest sort of bit of fussy cutting in, and then add your panel within there. So just sticking that across the front there. And then we'll go in with our toppers and our sentiment. So I'm going to go in with the largest one, of course, and then this really nice topper as well. So we'll pop all of these panels out. Because we've got quite a lot of detail within this card now and the way that we've made it, I'm going to not use my middle frame. You can, it's not something, I do quite a lot leave my middle frames out, but there's so many different ways in which you can use them. You could use them with little book pages, we say that quite a bit. You can use them to frame elements of your cardstock and make toppers out of that. You can make really fun backgrounds with them as well. If you've got a variety of different shaped circles, you can lay them all on top of each other. So there's so many ways in which we can use that stuff that we don't necessarily use all the time.
I was just thinking there, actually, there's so much of what you guys produce could actually work really nicely with the books that Carla was making earlier on.
Yes, absolutely.
Because there is something about that. I think it's a heritage brand to me, Hunkydory.
Yeah.
Quality in terms of what you do. And usually if you're working on something that takes a long time to do, it's designed to last a long time.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
You know, it's very much part of what Hunkydory offer in terms of the quality.
So then we're going to add our toppers in here. I'll just pop that on there. And then our sentiment, so it says, Rosie, speak the language of the heart. And then let's pop on, you are beautiful and inspiring in every way. So another little piece on there, that can go on the front of our card. And then there we go.
Nicely done. Beautifully done.
So you have that gorgeous acetate sort of front section, and then you've got your element as well where you could add in your messages.
So that's taking elements from the Forever Florals, but remember, you've also got the Teddy Loves and you've also got the True Blue.
Oh, the phone's ringing.
So if you do go for all of those together, it'll only be just under £21. But the phone is going.
We're going to have to answer it.
Hello, Hobby Maker. Already, that is way... That was
way too creepy.
That was very friendly, very friendly. OK, so it's the banker, everyone. That's the banker. And he wanted to see if we've got any questions about what's in here. All right, so let me see. OK, so is it from a brand... Have we seen this item before? That's the first question. Is it an item? Is it?
Oh.
Never ever seen this item before.
Well, what's it going to be?
Never ever seen this item before. OK. How many questions do I get? Is it 2 or 3?
Three
okay.
questions.
So,
like the genie.
So, is it from a brand that's on today's show?
Oh.
And it's not from a brand on today's show. So we've never seen it before.
Never
and
seen
it's
it before.
not...
It's not from a brand that we've got on today, which makes it actually harder because there's a lot of brands here at Hobby Maker.
OK. Gosh,
it's quite thick though, isn't it? So it must have something quite substantial in it.
Is it a kit of some sort? A kit? Is it a complete kit? It's not a
Not a
kit
kit.
either. And
That's
those are 3 questions.
We're done.
Okay. Well, thank you, Mr. Banker. Just one last question. What are you wearing? Oh. Right. Okay, so not been seen before.
No.
So not American Crafts, not
American Crafts,
Hunkydory,
Not Hunkydory.
and not a kit. What do you think it is?
Maybe it's a tool.
I don't know. It's gone now.
Gone. We'll save them.
We'll
all
reveal
for-
what this is towards the end
Maybe
of
send in
the
your
show.
questions and then we can ask him.
Yes, we
next
can ask.
time.
We'll
Yeah.
ask the bank. If you
Get your
email your questions, we
in.
can ask him. I genuinely have no clue what that is.
No, me neither.
Right, let's
like-
move over.
Can you shake it? Shake it.
Yes, I don't think there's anything. There's no
Okay.
real moving
I
parts. in there.
you just have to think of these things. You have to think of them.
Right, let's move on. Let's take a look at part of a collection that has proven very, very popular, entitled Flight of the Butterflies. And we've got individual elements available for you here. Let's start off with the finishing touches.
Now, these are excellent. You're going to receive here 4 different designs.
Yes.
You get 2 of each in here. So we've just got toppers on these ones. Then you've got your sentiments, you've got your border strips on here. We've got tags as well included. So you get 2 each of all of these.
Yeah.
Would you believe that there is 80 individual elements in
80?
this? 80 individual elements in these 8 sheets that you're going to get.
So even if you used 2 per card, there's
Yep.
40 cards worth here.
Absolutely.
Okay, so bear that in mind when we bring the price in on this one.
It is fantastic. I mean, it
Pardon
works so well together with the rest of the collection that we're bringing to you, but this is such a steal.
I think as well what's interesting with this, first of all, the fact that you've got something that's like a mirror, so it's highly reflective. But you've got quite neutral colours in here as well.
Yeah, I think so. I think great for sort of this time of the year.
Hold
It's
on.
very deep.
£2.99?
£2.99. Usually it's £5.99, but today it's £2.99. But you're also going to get 15% off that £2.99.
What? Oh my word! What's 15% off £2.99?
What is this?
It's about 45p, so it would be about £2.54.
£2.54 for 80 toppers, sentiments,
now
and
here's the
border
thing.
strips. It's crazy.
If you saw this deal anywhere else, you might think that's really good value for money, and you'd
Yeah.
be right. But then you'd have to pay extra P&P.
Of course you
So
would.
straight away you think, well, I'm not paying more P&P.
No, no.
The fact you can add this in for only £2.99, if you've already ordered anything, the P&P is taken care of. I think it's rude not to add that in.
I think so. I mean, it's going to add so much to your crafting. It's Miri. Maybe you've never tried Miri products before and you want to see what it's like. Then we've got this here. It's absolutely crazy.
All right, it's gone crazy on the phone lines and on the website. Jane, Josephine, Elizabeth, Sandra, Jeanette, Margaret, Jackie, Jill, Pam, Anne just joined us as well. You're all taking advantage of the finishing touches of your Flight of the Butterflies collection. So there we go, you can see this is what you are getting. I'm not sure if that picture's quite correct, but this is what you're getting.
No, that's what you're going to get. You're
Oh,
gonna
it
get
is
2
correct.
of each.
Do you know what threw
Yeah.
me? In my head, I thought they were A4, but they're obviously
Oh, no. They're 7x7. Yeah.
zoomed in. There we go.
Yeah.
It's correct. So all of that for £2.99.
£2.59. £2.59.
Okay.
Add that discount.
These are going to sell out. A third of the stock has gone already. Make sure you add that in. The wise ones amongst you, for example, oh, they just disappeared, but a few of you have added a couple of those in. Well done. Right. So as we're here, let's move on. Let's take a look at the toppers, shall we? Now, we have the whole collection available
Love
here for
this.
you.
We do.
And you're probably getting an idea where we're going in terms of pricing, so it's well worth getting ahead of us. Actually, at this juncture, Laura, very quickly, could you do me a favour? Could you just show us the website? Because I want to show people what's on the show and what's coming up on the show and how to find that, okay? Because it's a change we recently made. I'm not sure if everyone knows exactly what it is. So, when you watch a show live, this is what you will see. So you've got, on the left-hand side as you look at it, so you've got today's show deals. That's what we've shown you already, all right? If you want to see what's coming up, if you could click on the right-hand side, Laura, you see you've got coming up on today's show. If you click on that, that's what's coming up for you. So whenever we say something's on the website, but we haven't shown it on the TV, that's where you'll find it, okay? So check the coming up section. Often, like if we're bringing you a bundle and you want to go for individuals, they'll be in that part of the website, okay? So it's one change we've made to make it a little bit easier for you to see what's coming up for in each and every show. All right, so let's move on. Let's take a look at Now, already, the first thing I'll mark on this feels really heavy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is luxurious. This is an expensive product, normally $24.99, because this is printed onto branded Miri. Now, the technique and the amazing sort of transformation this goes through to make this collection is incredible. It goes through an awesome printing process. It actually takes a lot of time to develop this product.
And it's important to highlight that Miri, not all Miri is Miri. A lot of people refer to Miri, but Miri is a brand name itself.
Miri is a brand name, yeah. We work really, really closely with the guys at Miri to bring you collections like this that are all printed in this way, to bring you special Miri sheets that we had on this morning's show at 7. So we work really closely with the guys there, and they always do the absolute most phenomenal job when it comes to collections like this.
I really like this. I think,
it's
you know what,
gorgeous.
it's going to be ideal. Jen, making cards for guys is difficult, right?
Yeah, really difficult.
You know,
but you don't have to use the butterflies on this either.
No.
You could just trim off some of those sort of brown rustic tones and use those swirls and those patterns, because it has like an oxidized metal effect to it. So I think it would work really nicely, mixing and matching this with other products that you've got to make mail cards.
Do really well. All right, so listen, you can see, so that's going down to £8.99 from £24.99 for that complete topper collection. If you've already treated yourself to the finishing touches, add that into your basket. You won't pay any extra in terms of post and packaging. And if you're using my discount code Andy15 available for today, you'll get an extra 15% taken off. And don't forget, if you're ordering anything today, you are also going to get an email sent to you that will give you a discount code for you to use on New Year's Eve. Okay?
I love that.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
The gift that keeps on giving.
Gift that keeps on giving. There we go. So again, there we go. Just to explain it. So if you shop today, you'll get an email sent to you and give you a discount code for you to use on New Year's Eve. It'll give you an extra 15% off. Good, right?
So good.
Okay, right. Where should we move on to next? Let's move on to the, oh yes. Now, this is the Flight of the Butterfly. Now, this is the magic pad. At first glance, you think these are kind of like the
little book. Yeah, absolutely. It's designed in the same way, but obviously because it's on Miri, because we print it onto that 300 GSM cardstock, you don't get as many sheets in here. So we've got 18 different designs. You get 2 of
this
each.
Is never Natalie, this is never £4.99.
It is. It is. £4.99 for this.
Or again, someone got excited. The oozle price, whatever that is. At what was it, $9.99? Apparently yesterday we had a mandala la.
A mandala la. Well, that was.
Hey, listen, Liam works very hard. He gets very excited. That's fine. But £4 and £4.24 will be 15% off.
Crazy
really
prices.
Good. Beautiful. Jeff, you're someone who likes that steampunk look.
Yeah.
This is like a head start to create that, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It gives you kind of like all of those elements. You can just make it in whichever way you wish to do so.
Very nice. So again, add that into your basket. No extra postage and packaging to pay. They, of course, are the Flight of the Butterfly, your magic book, which again contains that Miri right from the beginning to the end. Again, at £4.99. Right. Shall we? Are you ready for a demo?
Should we do it?
Let's do it. Let's jump into it.
I'm going to use one thing you haven't yet shown, which is the parchment that goes with this collection.
Let's very quickly show that.
You can get this parchment as well. We have that on the show. There's 8 designs in this parchment selection. You get 2 of each, which makes a 16-sheet pack. This, again, an incredible price.
$5.99. Should be $9.99 down to $5.99.
You can get the whole of this collection. You can get the inserts, the toppers, those finishing touching toppers, the paper pad, and this parchment, and you'll still pay less than what the toppers should be.
Wow, less than £24.99.
Isn't that incredible?
It's really good value, isn't it? And only one post and packaging to pay as well.
Of course.
Wonderful. Right, let's jump into our first demonstration.
Okay, so we're going to pop this. I love doing this. I'm not sure which one we're going to use yet, but I love popping on our cardstock parchment onto Miri because it really lifts it and gives it a completely different look. I think I'm going to go for that one because I'm also going to use, I have them somewhere, some other pages from our paper pad. They are here. So these ones are also from our little paper pad that we've got there. So I'm going to bring these in and we're going to sort of add them onto our card here. So let's just we'll stick one down first of all, and then we can layer the other one on top, get our mats and layers all perfect, and then we can use some of our border strips from our collections. So I'm just going to pop these on here. I think this Miri, let's just check it, is 6 by 8. It is. It is 6 by 8. Or it might, I think it's A5 actually, because it's just under the 6. So it's an A5 piece of Miri, and we're going in with these A6 little embellishments, and let's just line that up so it fits really nice. And then we can hide that sort of join with one of our finishing touches elements. So let's go for...
They've got crazy, those finishing touches.
Let's go for this top one. And what I like about these are that you can kind of keep as much as you want within the packaging, and then you can just remove the elements that you want as well. So we'll pop that on with a little bit of our double-sided tape, because that's going to fit really nicely on here. So let's add that on, and then we're going to bring in another piece of our paper pad to create our wonderful topper. So we're using 3 sheets of that paper pad to make this card, and a couple of our finishing touches elements, but I don't think any of this is really going to go to waste because it's so beautiful. And we're transforming it from what should be an A6 pad into an A5 card as well. So next up, I've got my gorgeous image here. And as you can maybe see, I have done some fussy cutting already.
Oh yes, I can see.
So we've fussy cutted around 1.5 of the elements here, and I'm just going to take it around the rest of them. And what we're going to create here is we're going to remove our the sort of this background piece and have this sort of translucent on our card. And it's going to give the look that those butterflies are also flying onto here. So just down.
Such a neat, I love this technique. It just adds a real extra dimension.
I think so. It's super, super easy as well. It's a technique that people are scared of, really. And I don't think you should be. I think what you need to do is you need to find your confidence with fussy cutting. And what I mean by that is, don't think that you have to fussy cut every element. Like, I'm taking out the antennas here because I know I can't do that.
Yes, of course.
So find your confidence with your fussy cutting, and where you're willing to sort of take that those elements too. And it honestly, no one will ever know. Only you are going to know what it looked like in the very beginning. So I think now we've got all of those larger pieces sort of cut away. I'm just going to sort of prise these elements up a little bit so you can see the difference in there. And then again, let's do it on this side, just so we can make sure all of these pieces are going to drop out when we do the next stage of this card. So just going to remove that piece from there. And I think we've got it all done. So next, we're going to follow the outside edge of this sort of frame. It's got like a black outline to it. And I'm just going to take this all the way around the frame. You can use obviously your ruler, your metal edge ruler, to be able to do this if you're not super confident in cutting those shapes yourself. But again, this has a real sort of rustic finish to it. So even if you wanted to give it sort of like a ripped edge effect, or a little bit of a torn edge look with some squiggly cutting, that would also create really beautiful cards. But now we've got that piece, we can take these elements out of here, and let's pop these 2 sections out, and then it leaves you with that really good, gorgeous 3D effect. So if I've got some of my strip foam pads, I can just add these around here. So popping them the whole way around our outside frame, like so. And then these are the perfect sizes too for all of our frames when it comes to Hunkydory. So whether you're buying this topper set or whether you're buying the pads that we've got on the show, these sized foam pads work the best.
Would they have a specific or a particular description of those foam pads?
I think it's the strip foam pad selection.
Strip foam pad selection.
Yes.
So I think you'll find those on the website.
So let's pop this on here, and then I'm going to just remove this away. So we've still got some that have backing on. Take the ones off our centerpieces, and then I'm going to add this to this piece of parchment.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So pop that onto here. I'm going a bit rogue here. I didn't plan to do this. We'll just put it out there because it's probably going to go wrong.
I'll be honest with you, Natalie.
It'll probably go wrong right down.
50% of what's happened on this show today
Has gone a bit rogue. It's true. So let's pop that on there, and then again, I can just use my strip foam pads.
Now, some of the guesses are still coming in as to what the surprise. Oh, we've got a message that's coming as well. Let's have a look at this. So, from Georgie from Ayrshire. Very happy birthday to Andy, thank you. I wish all at Hobbymaker and all guests a very Merry Christmas.
Oh, Merry Christmas to you.
As well. And the guess is it's a box of mince pies.
Oh, well, let's hope
Well, it's going
not,
to be an
'cause I
item
can't
you'll be
eat
able to
them.
get. So I don't think, listen, we're
What?
I don't think
I know I can't have them,
we
but
can sell mince pies.
Could have
And
asked.
they've just revealed that they've got mince pies
I
in
know,
the
rude, aren't they? Stealing the mince pies. So I'm going to pop that straight in the centre there, and then we can use one of our toppers. Let's go for Get Well Soon. I really like that one.
So, Georgie, thank you very much for the guess, but I don't think it's mince pies. That's quite a
I don't
big
think
box
it's
of
mince
mince pies
pies.
if it was.
They would be like super luxurious mince pies if they
Quite
were.
big, quite big.
So our sentiment we've chosen from our little mini strips is Get Well Soon. So I'll pop that on there, and then we just need to add it to the back of a card blank.
That's great. That's really, really
There's
nice.
so many different textures in there as well, isn't there? And the parchment does so well at sort of muting that design, and it focuses your eye on those butterflies that are just cascading up that card.
It's very classy, is what it is. It's a classy card. Lovely. All right, so listen, let's bring... Can I show you some more finished examples using that collection? Because there are some here that
There are some
absolutely superb.
lovely, lovely samples of this.
Here's one I think you also made, isn't it, as well? Just so you can see you've got this beautiful blue on the background there as well. Let's bring in another one, because we've actually got some here where a little bit of acetate has been used at the top. I don't know if you can quite see that. Just there. Again, it's very bright here in the studio, and sometimes you can lose a little bit of the colour. Now, unless you happen to live in a TV studio where you have several thousand kilowatts of light bouncing off it, within the normal home, this would be nice and muted. But you know what they do? They stand out on the mantelpiece because they catch the light, they glint. So that means that if it is a birthday or it is Christmas or anything you're incorporating it in there, it'll always catch someone's eye. And it's interesting, though, because it catches someone's eye, and this happens on a subconscious level. Catches someone's eye, what's caused that glint? Oh, it's that card. Who made with that card? Oh, that's who made with that card. And before you know it, you kind of doesn't force someone to think of you, but do you know what I mean? It means that they're never too far away from the thoughts. It's a lovely thing to be able to do. All right, so listen, you have got the complete collection all available individually. However, if you do want to go for that topper collection, we've got less than 50 left. Okay?
Wow.
So if you do want to go for that topper collection, you do need to be quick. This is today's Hobbymaker highlight as well. If you've been paying a regular visit to us, you'll know that every weekday at 7 a.m. and 3 p.m. we bring you a Hobbymaker highlight. Sometimes it could be one item, sometimes it could be a new collection, there might be a price reduction. That's something that we're starting to do very regularly now. Also at the weekend, we have the Weekend Wonder. It'll launch every Saturday at 2 p.m. and it's shown at various different points right the way throughout the weekend. And at this juncture, and I do want to sort of save all this till the end of today, there are some big announcements coming when it comes to the future of Hobbymaker. I just want to take this opportunity to thank every single one of you for all of your support so far. 2023 is going to be a year of expansion, that's all I'm going to say, when it comes to Hobbymaker. So we look forward to be able to share that with you in the very near future. Anyway, but and that could mean a number of different things. Could mean brand names that maybe maybe I've said too much. Anyway, so don't forget, of everything you've got available for you today, Andy15 is just that extra discount code. You can see that there. Jot that down. Use it with any of your purchases, and all you'll pay. Oh, it's just 15%
Any of these purchases as well, even those £2.99.
So off everything. We do not discriminate, Natalie.
Wow.
Do not discriminate.
Wowzers.
And you still get your one post and packaging. And if you do order anything today, you're going to get an extra 15% discount code that you can use.
What an amazing day would it be if you've just tuned into Hobbymaker for the very first day and you've seen these incredible products, one, at incredible prices, and two, you're getting discounts.
I can't remember more discounts in one day than this.
Me neither. It has been a crazy day.
So if you joined us Tell your friends, but you've done the right thing. You joined on exactly the right day. Okay, right, so let's give you a quick reminder once again of the Deluxe Craft pads. Now listen, they are available individually, but a lot of you are going for all 3 together. So I'll go bring the details in for the True Blue, because I believe that's what you've got
I am
lined
going
up.
to demo that next.
There we go, there's the details if you do want to go for the True Blue. It's the most popular when we brought this to you at the start of the show. So that is available at £6.99. It's HLHD 43. HLHD 43. Should we jump into it?
Yes, let's go with it. So for this one, we're actually going to make the cardstock from our A4 piece actually. So I'm going to start by cutting it to 7 by 10. So I'm going to do it from the bottom because I love the details of the birds sort of drifting on the top here. So 7 by 10 on that one. And then I'm going to add my score lines in. So we're going to do I'm going to do a fold back here, but we're going to make it a little bit fancy by cutting our edge down. So let's hope we can do it, because this morning at 7 o'clock I tried to do a fancy card and we got there in the end, but it took a little bit of time. So we'll see where we get to today. So scoring at 5 and scoring at 2.5, so that gives us 2 extra increments. And then I'm just going to take my pencil and I'm going to mark this now at the 2 inches on this side. And we're going to bring in our trimmer back into play. And this is why I love the trimmer versus a guillotine, because it gives you the options to be able to do this. We're going to take our point here and line it up to the cutting edge and then our mark in there. And let's take that all the way down. Now, once you've done this section, you can sort of remove your marking that we've created there. And then we'll fold this back. And when we add this in, this is now going to give you that gorgeous sort of concertina detail. And also, because we've got a lot of white and blue that we're going to add on to this, it's not going to look terrible that we've got this section here that isn't dressed up. However, if you did want to dress it up, we've obviously got these little panels in. I could create a little border strip here. I might actually do that. Let's do that, because this is the beauty of having spare bits and pieces. We can add these on.
You're being
and
very
like
free and
dress it
easy
up.
today.
I am, aren't I?
No, but I like that. That's
I am. I'm just going with the flow.
Go with the flow, exactly.
So let's add that in there, and then we can just use our craft knife to cut that away from here like so. So let's just trim that out again, and then there we go. We can add those folds back in with our burnisher. I'm going to bring in this topper set. Now, I have used some of these toppers already, so I'm going to take the matching... Are we going to take this one? No, I'm not. Again, we're going to do something different. I'm going to bring in this sort of square topper here because that one looks really, really nice. And then I'm going to use the little circle elements that we've got down here. I'm going to use the With Sympathy because I've got a Thinking of You topper from another collection actually that we're going to bring in. So that can sit up there really nicely. We've got those 2 elements that are going to fit here, so we can stick them on. And I've also got a border strip if I wanted to add more detail in. Maybe a little border strip on the side here would look really nice as well. So a few foam pads. Now, it's really important to get your foam pads in the correct place when you're doing cards like this. So don't worry about going over and checking and making sure that you're adding those foam pads onto the correct side. So let's pop this in the center of our card here. And then we can open that bit out and then add in our other elements onto this piece here. So I'll get my scissors just so I can trim down my foam pads to go across my 3 centimetres.
Lovely card, Natalie, I have to say.
We'll add some gemstones on as well, just to really jazz it up and finish it off. So Thinking of You, let's go in with our little bird topper that matches up that cardstock. And then With Sympathy, and we'll go in with our silver gemstones for this one. And I'm going to just add these across here, like so. There we go.
That's my favourite card so far.
Thanks, Dan.
That's very good.
Thanks, Andy. Lots of love today.
Yeah. That's very good. See, me and Dan both agree. There you go. Rare we agree, but both did then. Good. So again, that was utilising elements taken from your True Blue selection, which again is one of 3 complete... Oh,
Phone's ringing.
phone's ringing.
Got to answer it.
Okay,
It might be Grandma. She might have got
Do you know, first thing I should say, apparently, a shame you can't see just how much
Honestly,
confetti there is behind
I
you.
feel...
Okay, right, let's go. Hello, Hobby Maker. Who's this you called me? It's Andy from Hobby Maker. I got a number
wrong
5.
number.
Okay. Yes, we have got more questions. A lot of people questions people want to know. People want to ask. First question? It's not a set. Is it mince pies? No, it's not mince pies.
Not mince
okay,
pies.
fine. Let's see. Have you got any? Didn't you ask the question? I can't remember. What it was.
Is it a tool?
Is it a tool of some sort? Oh yes, it could be a tool. It could be classed as a tool. Okay. Is it from a brand name that we carry here on Hobby Maker?
Oh, is it a new? It's not.
It's
So
not.
it's a new brand.
So this is a brand new item that we haven't seen before. We are
No
launching today, whatever is
way.
in this box. Okay. Shall we open it? All right. I'm going. Oh, before I do open it. Oh, okay.
What's
So
he coming?
the banker's coming out to see us.
Coming?
I suspect this could be
What's he coming with?
some sort
What's he got?
of a surprise. Okay, right.
no.
In case you didn't know, the banker is Liam. So Liam's coming out now, and he's got something to reveal. So Liam has been heavily involved in preparing all of the discounts and all of the prizes and all the prices today. So we'll have to get very close here.
Oh, yes. So you can open it, and as you open it, I'm just going to move something out of the way. I'm just going to move these. So you can open it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we just need to move something out the way. Is it cow related?
Cow?
Yeah, you said move.
Oh, that's... No. But
No.
that's-
You are overthinking. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I'm excited about this. It's a box. What's
Now,
in this
before you
box?
open the box,
Yep.
I'm just going to do this.
What are you doing?
And then I'm going to say, now open the box.
It's not what I think it is it?
Oh, you've got to open the box.
Okay. Okay. One of the first things that I wanted to bring to Hobby Maker was
I have a
something
lot of
that
questions
I
about
get
this,
asked about so many times. Would be great if someone thought of this.
Okay.
For a crafter, somebody thought of this because it's something that every crafter needs. And this is something that Liam and I worked on quite some time ago.
Okay.
And I'm pleased to say that they are here. Now, I think
I'm
every
excited
single
about
one of
this
you
now then.
who is a crafter, and most of you will be, are going to want these because Liam's made a bit of a mess.
Liam's made an absolute
Craft
state.
itself can be very, very messy. Now, when you make a mess at home, what do you do to tidy up? You might reach for paper towel. That could be something that can end up being quite expensive and not necessarily ecologically friendly. What you might do, you might end up reaching for a cloth that you keep for another job. You might have a cloth that you keep for the bathroom. Excuse me, one that you keep for the kitchen.
Yeah.
But what you probably would like to have is some kind of cloth that you can use that you just use for craft spaces. If you
Okay.
spill anything, if you want to clean up like a glass mat, for example. If you want to pick up like glue, for example.
Oh yeah, glue's
But
quite
you want it to be
tacky
a
on this.
cloth that you can use time and time again. So what we basically want is a microfiber cloth that is designed for crafters. Now, we have a number of different colours here.
We've got different colourways.
Different colourways, all within this set of your very own
you get
crafting
two of each.
microfiber cloths. But here's the thing, how do you know that this microfiber cloth, which by the way is completely washable, is for your crafting space? Because they are, ladies and gentlemen, Hobby Maker branded microfiber cloths.
Wow.
That you can now use you can use these wherever you like around the home, but finally, no need to use your dishcloth that you clean for washing your dishes, no need for you to keep the cloth that you use for washing your windows. These are your very own crafting microfiber cloths that you can colour coordinate and use whenever you like. They are fully machine washable. So even
Look how
if you
well that cleaned up that mess as well.
straight away. So again, it absorbs it in there. Microfiber, we know, is a very, very cost-effective way for you to absorb any kind of spillages. All machine washable as well, so they come back like new. So if you
That is
do anything like,
crazy.
I don't know, let's say, if you spilt some water-based ink, for example,
Yeah. Oh,
and it goes all
yes.
over the place,
I'm
how do you pick that
forever
up?
using baby wipes as well for my ink pads, and it really, really annoys me because I just like do it once or twice and then I throw it away. But with
Not great for the
this,
environment. This is great for
and
the
I can wash
environment.
them again, get them out again.
Use
Oh
them
my
out
God.
again. You can keep them.
Can I make a mess?
And of course, you can use them as general microfiber cloths as well. So you can use. They're great for cleaning your windows. They're great for cleaning white goods. They're great for cleaning things like your computer screens as well, or even clean the front of your tablets, for example, or your mobile phones. So finally, we have got something that I've always wanted to bring you.
Well, we've done it.
So pleased you got this. Always want to bring you your own crafting microfiber cloths.
I think that's the best birthday present ever, right?
That is very good.
It's a good present.
50 years old, excited about microfiber cloths. But again, the fact it was important to me that I had a hobby maker brand on, because as far as I'm aware, no one else has done this before. So again, we wanted to make sure that you knew which cloths were your cloths.
Yeah.
They're for you to use in your craft room, however
Yeah.
you like. They're not mixed up with the ones that, the other half uses for around the car. They're not mixed up with the ones that are used to clean the dog. They're not mixed up with the ones that are used to clean the windows or clean the floors. These are crafting microfiber cloths available for you. Now, you're getting 10 pieces in here. So first, I knew these were coming first time I've seen them. So the colours you are getting: orange, green, pink, blue and yellow. So you get a total of, now you might have noticed these are very, very close to our brand colours as well. So it's not just thrown
Someone's
together.
thought about this,
Not just
guys.
thrown together, Natalie. So all 5 colours, 10 of them in total. So a lot of you have already got onto the website and you place your order because you're one step
Wowzers.
ahead of us and you know exactly how it works here at Hobby Maker. You know often that the first price you see isn't always necessarily the first price you will pay.
Most
Now, if
definitely
you've got
not.
hold of a set of 10 microfiber cloths, excellent quality at £12.99, reusable, rewashable, in the same way as Natalie said earlier on, that means you don't need to use your baby wipes to clean anything, you can utilise these. And because you've got 10, if one's dirty or 2 get dirty, they go in the wash, you've still got 8 to play with. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what
That-
I'd do as well?
What?
I'd have one for like glitters, I'd have one for inks, I'd have one for
Perfect.
cleaning my glue.
Colour
So like
coordinated.
colour coordinate them
Absolutely.
for different things.
All right, so listen. What's happened? That beeping means the price is going to go down. And that price is going to go down to £9.99.
Wow. I made a mess. I need to clean it up.
Oh, there we go.
Let's
Which
see what it's
colour
like
would
with
you
the
like?
glue. Let's go for green.
Go for green, why not?
Yeah.
There you go. Go for green, there we go. Lovely. Okay,
Let's
we
see
go
what
now.
it's like.
Here's some
There's
clean ones just so you
glue
can
is
see.
also glue is phenomenally sort of like, we know that it's really notoriously difficult
Mm-hmm.
to get that up. It's not even tacky. I'm not even joking. It's not even tacky.
No, I know.
Feel it.
This is, do you know what?
I'm
this is
actually,
something
I'm
we wanted to do a
actually
while ago.
amazed with
No, absolutely.
this.
Something we wanted
Honestly,
to
I
do.
was like, it's
And
not.
it struck me because there's
That's
so
so
many
cool.
spillages, and it might just be spillages, it might be just taking off the
That's
excess
so
spillage you have from the
cool.
set of glues. A lot of what we use in a craft sense is water-based. So if it's absorbed
exactly.
within a cloth, you can wash it in the washing machine, it comes back like new. But the important thing is Hobby Maker branded. So these are your Hobby Maker microfiber cloths. I knew they were on the way, I had no idea they're going to be here today, so I'm so pleased. So available at £9.99. Now, we don't have a huge amount of stock of these available either. So if you do want to be the first people, you get
Oh
the
my
5
goodness, how
different
good is
colours,
it?
2 of each, giving you 10 in total at £9.99. So there's 2 things I need to tell you.
Yeah.
Number 1, in just a couple of seconds, we're going to go for a short break, okay? Now, don't forget you've also got that discount code as well, which I'll move out the way, which again is Andy15. But the really important thing is, well, because we're going to go for a break, we're going to keep these details up on the screen. This is the real headline. $9.99 is not your final price. Not near your final price. So if you want to ensure you get hold of this, now's the time to place this in your basket. We will drop that price when we come back after a break, and every single one of you who goes for the first set of, I think they're the first set of craft microfiber cloths that are Hobby Maker branded, so you know they're for you. You know that they are something that you use in your craft environment. They've got Hobby Maker on board, so you won't get them mixed up with any other microfiber cloths you use, because most people love and use microfiber cloths. It makes sense that crafters have their own. Now you do have your own at an amazing price, again at £9.99. So jot down that item code. You can see it there on your screen, top left, jot that down. Don't forget, you can also take advantage of the Andy15 discount code as well. Natalie, we'll see you at 5.
Yes, I'm back at 5.
And we need pictures of your mum's dog.
Yes, I'll go get them now.
We'll keep the
Very
details on the
funny.
screen. See you in a sec.
Very funny.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby makers, don't forget to tune in on Christmas Day from 1 until 5, when Ruth will be joined by Tilly Victor, bringing us some fantastic quilling kits. She'll also be joined by Dreamies, who will be bringing us some superb pens, card making kits and stamps. Plus, little exclusive, a video on demand coming directly from Santangle. Don't forget to join us 1 till 5 on Christmas Day. Until then, Merry Christmas!
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Andy Love. Join me this Thursday for my 50th birthday celebrations. We've got prizes, giveaways, discounts, loads of fun and games, and Andy doesn't even know about it. So, that's this Thursday on Hobby Maker. I've got my dancing shoes on. Now where's my espresso? Cheers.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Join us on Friday from 1 o'clock with American Crafts for the launch of the Mini Cinch. It's a bookbinding tool and it's perfect for journals, scrapbooks, diaries, photo albums and more. It's easy to use and easy to store, so join us on Friday for the incredible launch of the Mini Cinch on Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello again, everyone. Whoa, look at this. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. My word, what a busy day it's been. Thank you so much for choosing to spend it with me, with the team. We've had so many busy shows. We've had discounts running right the way throughout the day. You've got an overriding discount, which is Andy15. If you use that against anything you purchase today, you get 15% taken off. We bought you brand new items as well. If you're someone who treats yourself, we launched the Cinch here on Hobby Maker earlier on at 2 p.m. I'll let you know that both bundles that we bought you, we're going to focus on that in this show, both bundles that we bought you, half the stock has gone, both on the introductory bundle and also the larger bundle as well. We'll talk more about those at Carla as we go. However, just before we left you, one item I told you, when I first came here to Hobby Maker, there were two main items I wanted to bring. Number one, I wanted to bring a gift card, and I also wanted to bring you your very own crafting microfiber cloths, branded crafting microfiber cloths. And we bought these for you. Liam brought them through. I didn't think we were going to be able to bring them to you. We were hoping to bring them to you a couple of weeks ago, actually, but it was delays, you know, with everything at the moment. So I thought it was going to be next year. but we're able to bring them to you today. So we're bringing you 10 of them in 5 different colours, all with the Hobbymaker logo on board. And the reason I wanted to do this is that crafters finally had your own microfiber cloths. So instead of using dishcloths, instead of using baby wipes, instead of using even paper towels, you've got something that's washable and reusable. And as long as what you're cleaning up is water-based, it shouldn't stain in any way, shape or form. Even if it does, you can obviously add like a treatment to it and then it will bring it up like new. But you're getting 10 of them for £9.99 across those 5 different colours. Now, before we went away, I invited a lot of you to add this into your basket, and my word, a lot of you have. I have got a board full of names at the moment. The other thing I promise you is that £9.99 isn't the final price. You can see the clock is on the screen, so when that clock hits 0, and we have enough of you who've got this in your baskets, because a lot of you have, well done to Amanda, Sally, Joyce, Shirley, Anna, Cecilia, you're breaking my heart, Celia, Julie, David, Joyce, you've all got this in your basket. A lot of you have already committed and bought, well done to you, we're going to save you a bit more money. Diane, Jane, Dot, Chris, Margaret, Lee, Susanna, Leslie, Colleen, Susan, Linda, there we go, the price is going to come down. So if you thought £9.99 was a good price, let's bring it down to an extra special £6.99 to go for your very own branded Hobbymaker microfiber cloth for you to use in your own craft room. So there's no excuse now. Whenever you need to pick something up, whenever you need to clean something up, you know exactly where your Hobbymaker microfiber cloths are, because they're in your craft room, they're in your craft bag, they're in your car. Wherever you need them to be, they're there for you, as opposed to you having to rely on ones that are dotted around. These are the people that I can see right now. And by the way, when we show you the screen, it's just a snapshot. It's a snapshot of people who have both ordered and people who've got the items in their baskets right now. These are exclusive to us. They're something that we're very, very keen to bring you, because we wanted to bring you not only inspiration, but we also understand that we want to be able to bring you tools as well. Something that can make your crafting experience just easier, convenient, and at the same time, if we can do a little bit from a conscientious point of view, then it's a good thing to do as well. So move your place your order. If you want to add this in, remember, if you've already ordered something today, no extra postage and packaging. If you do order today, use that discount code Andy15, you'll get an extra 15% taken off these today. So do take advantage. And if you do go for these today, you're also going to get another email before New Year's Eve, which entitles you to a 15% discount for you to use on New Year's Eve. Something brand new, exciting, at the absolute best price. We said earlier on that today was a good day to be able to join us. I hope we're proving it every single way, because we've also got Carla Bagshaw in this show as well. Let's go over and let's say hello to her. Hello, Carly, all right?
Hello, it's a shame they can't clear up the mess that is my life. Clear up the mess that is my
Very
life.
close, love. Right, no,
Limits.
Listen, we've spoken, Carla and I have been friends for many years. We talk quite a bit about the industry, amongst other things. But I'm sure at some point we've spoken about this, how the fact that when it comes to clearing up afterwards, there just didn't seem to be...
Can I just say as well that you've got an obsession with microfiber cloths?
A little bit. Well, it's just something that I always thought that crafters should have their own. I'll tell you how it comes about. Because I don't know in your household, but in our household, there are certain cloths you do for certain jobs, right? And there'll be a time sometimes where maybe you want to pick up something like you've done just here.
Yes.
And you don't want to reach for the dishcloth. Natalie made the great point about baby wipes. Not always great for the environment, difficult to dispose of. And even paper towels as well. They're an ongoing cost. Once you bought these cloths, you look after them, they'll look after you.
The other side to it is with microfiber cloths, one of the things that you can do with microfiber cloths, which is really important for those of us who have spent pennies on craft items, if you've got paintbrushes at home.
Yes.
Because if you use baby wipes and you wipe your paintbrush on baby wipes, or you wipe your paintbrush on kitchen roll, it can start to become abrasive to the bristles.
Right.
So if you dampen a microfiber cloth first and you use the softer side, microfiber cloths have got 2 sides to them. One is it feels like it sticks to your skin a little bit, and the other not so much. And if you dampen it and you use the softer side for it, and you just brush your paintbrushes along there, it cleans them really, really well, and it doesn't cause any tension on the bristles. The most important thing about microfiber cloths is you can chuck them in the washing machine 1,000,000 times and they come up just as good as anything else. But things like this, where we've been using stamping inks, if you've been using your mist bottles, your alcohol pens, any of those things, it is just a simple case of wiping through. If you have trouble with anything like this and you're wiping off, all you need to do with them, obviously it works with these, but if you're using anything and it's sort of sticking, all you need to do is moisten the cloth. You don't need to moisten the surface, moisten the cloth, and it'll just pick up everything that's on there. Now you can see all of this ink here, that's going to come off in the washing machine, and that's the joy of these, because if that was a baby wipe, that's going straight in the bin. And that is a problem for the environment. It's also expensive because you're having to replace all the time, whereas this, it just wipes down. Best tip I can give you as well is microfiber cloths are one of the best things you can clean mirrors with.
Oh yes, very true, very true. They're also excellent on white goods, on screens, for example, as well. You can use them all the way across. Listen, big fan of microfiber cloths. Now we finally have your own microfiber cloth for you to use in your craft space at £6.99, all 5 colours, again with the Hobbymaker logo on board as well. They've been proving very, very popular. 20% of a huge stock has gone. Speaking of stocks disappearing, we launched a cinch on Hobbymaker just about over an hour ago, just over 2 hours ago as it was. Huge response to it. Thanks in no small part to yourself and Liam, who put together 2 exclusive bundles available for us. Once these bundles have gone, that's it. Yep. We aren't able to piece them together. So listen, we'll start off by talking about the larger bundle, because pound for pound, that does seem to be the best value for money. But before we do that, just give us a quick overview what the cinch is.
Of what the cinch is. The cinch is a tool that looks like this. It's very lightweight, it's very small and compact. Some of you may be familiar with the actual cinch tool from We Are Memory Keepers, which is a big beast of a machine. And there's 2 different versions of them. There's the cinch and there's the Heidi Swap. This is the mini cinch. So it's tiny compared to the rest of them. And basically all it does is creates spiral bound notebooks. I say all it does. It creates spiral bound notebooks for you. Now, it's really simple to do. It's really easy to do. I will do a full demonstration on it to show you how to use it. But basically, you've got all the elements you need. So you've got your punch to punch your card here. You've got a place to put all your wires and measure everything up. And you've got a place at the back to cinch your wires. So everything is on board. We're going to do a full demo for you. But these tools are not cheap to buy. Now, the thing is with We Are Memory Keepers, they're incredibly aesthetically pleasing. They look real nice, right? But when we look at them, you might look at it and go, well, you know, is it robust? So you pick it up. It's not heavy. It's really robust.
Very well built.
You've got a metal base. So if you look at the base here, you've got all your inserts here are metal. You've got a little bin at the end there, which allows you to take out all your bits and pieces that you've been punching, and it allows your punches to go through. And you've got a solid set of punches within this base. Now, for those of you who have ever bought a punch in the past of any description, you know they're not cheap. You can get one like little, I don't know, snowflake or something, and it'll come in at 8 or 9 quid. So when you think that this has got all 6 punches on board and then it's got everything else with it, it's the most incredible deal, and it is the most incredible tool. Let's
talk through exactly what you're getting if you're going to go for the larger bundle today, which plenty of you have been doing. So within here, you're going to get the cinch itself, which, by the way, is available on its own. We did find a price comparison for you. Available at $89.99. That's just for the cinch itself. But with our exclusive Hobbymaker bundle, you are getting a full set of the summer cardstock from American Crafts Cardstock. You're getting that included. That here, think about this. At Hobbymaker, we have, I believe, the best price for American Crafts Cardstock. That's £15. That's £15 worth right there. That's included in your bundle. If you have a look in front, you'll see that you're also getting your punch board, the 2 different sizes. You're also getting your Velcro stickers included within there as well. And you're also getting a selection of ring binders, as you can see just there as well, across a myriad of different colours. So well over £200 worth you're getting for £109.99. It's also available on split pay at £54.99, which makes it exceptional value for money. If you'd like it even lower, then use that discount code Andy15, available only for today, which means it'll bring it in under £100. So that means if you do want to take advantage of split pay, that means that all you'll need to pay today is $46.74. Wow, for everything that you see there. $46.74 is all you need to pay today. No wonder half that stock has gone. We have got a slightly smaller bundle available for you, which again, we'll talk to you what you're getting within that one. You are getting the cinch itself. You're also getting 1 set of punch board. You're also getting your ring binders. You're also getting the snip tool as well.
The pliers.
The pliers, thank you.
Yeah.
In actual fact, If everyone who's got that in their basket checks out, I think we could be on the verge of selling out on that one at £89.99. So people could miss out on that one. We'll talk more about that as we go. But there are, now one thing I should say as well, I'm saying this more to remind me more than anything. One thing we do need to do at this point in this show is unwrap this box at some point, because there's more gifts on the way. We'll do that. So I'm saying that more to remind myself. We also need to give the next round of, I wonder if we can do that now actually, the next round of Guess the Baby Andy. I know, I couldn't think of a better title. All right, so we've given you 3 already. Have you looked at all 3?
No, but this one looks like
Okay.
you want something out of serial killer.
This one's, I'm surprised you don't know who it is. I have no idea who this is. So what are we looking for? We are looking for, this is a famous Andy or Andrew. And what we're looking for you to know is to send the name of that person. Now, not right now. We're showing you 5 across the day. During the 5 o'clock show, you'll send your guesses to us. Those who've got it right will pick one at random, and you'll get a £25 credit to your account. Any ideas, Carla?
No. All the Andrews in my head have gone out. There's no Andrews in my head.
I don't know who that is. Maybe you do. If you do it at home, email us during the 5 o'clock show. Right. There is also, we've got a brand new tool. Can I just do one more thing, Laura? Sorry, before we move to a brand new tool. Sorry, just drop part of it down here, because something got back in stock. And when we first knew we were going to start work with American Crafts, this was the first item on the list.
Yep.
Even before American Crafts cardstock. It is back in stock. Is, of course, the legendary Cutter B scissors. Now, obviously, I consulted with you when we talk about what items we should go with. Why is this? This seems to be the crafter's favourite. I've worked with many crafters over the years, and everyone who has Cutter B scissors loves Cutter B scissors. Why?
Well, it tends to not just be the crafter's favourite. I will say it's the craft demonstrator's favourite. We all have them because they never let us down for a start. But I don't know how close you can get in when I show you these. It's not the easiest thing to see, but the very, very tips of them are almost, how can I shape that? Maybe that way. There you go. The very tips of them are almost needle thin, and they've got an ever so slight bend towards each other, which means you're getting the ultimate in precision cutting. So they're not like normal paper scissors. They're not like your average scissors where you would have the rounded edge. They've got that pointed edge on the top, but they also incredibly, incredibly precise. What that means is I can go in and I can cut the tiniest amounts with my scissors, which you wouldn't normally be able to do. Now I can do it from the very end like I'm doing here, or I can come in at the very tip. Now, the reason that's important to be able to do it at the very tip of them is that, normally speaking, if you're trying to do detail cuts, we have to go in at this side in order to get the detail, because that's always going to be the sharpest point of your scissors.
Yep.
We have to go in at that side of the scissors in order to get in. That means that the rest of our scissors are blocking our view of where we're going.
Okay.
If we can work at the very tip for precision, we can start to really go in with the tiniest little bends, curves, peaks and troughs of all our card detailing. So it means that we get the most little precise areas, but it also means I can still chomp through.
So if you're someone who loves to decoupage in the traditional sense,
Fussy
the
cutting.
uncut sheets, perfect. If you're a fussy cutter, these are the tools that you need. And again, they've been used by craft fans and craft experts for many, many years, and they're here at Hobby Maker back in stock. So do you know what? Let's get the price in, shall we? CA4683 is your item code. If you're adding this into your basket, you're not going to pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. They are from EK Success, of course. EK Success is one of the brands that fall under American Craft.
Yes, it's one of the umbrellas underneath. So American Craft is the big brother of We Are Memory Keepers, EK Success, and various other ones that you will have heard of in the past.
Lovely. All right, so it's £9.99, CA4683, if you want to add that into your basket. Again, they are back in stock. Do you know what? It is my birthday. Joy, let's do something with this price, shall we? Let's bring a clock in.
That's cheap already, though, can I just say, before you get excited with yourself?
Carla doesn't want me to do it. Which makes you think we should do it. Fine. Okay, do you know what? Let's bring the clock in and then we'll decide what we're going to do. So let's see. Now listen, we don't have as many of these in as we would like because he's come all the way across from America and they had to be shipped across there. And with delays as they are at the moment, it's taken us quite a while to get these back in stock. So if you do want to add these in, jot down that item number right now at CA4683. Excuse me, what? And my water anyway. So it's CA4683 if you do want to go through these. They do come with a safety sheath.
They do indeed.
As well.
Which is, I mean, to be fair, it's lucky that I've still got mine because that's the sort of thing I lose all over the place. But please do keep hold of them. The reason they come with that is, again, I will just reiterate, those tips of those scissors are so sharp and so pointy. They're designed for precision craft. If you're going to use them for material, you're going to blunt them with paper quicker than you're going to do with fabric. Please make sure you mark them separately to your paper ones. They are great for using fabric as well, but you do need to mark them separately. Because you shouldn't use the same scissors for both crafts.
Okay, lovely. All right, so listen, because it is a birthday, it's a special price we're going to do just for today. There we go, £7.99. I don't believe, and if you do know anywhere where you can, I don't believe you're going to get hold of the Cut-A-Bee scissors anywhere near that price at £7.99. It's CA4683. Right, we are now going to bring you something else brand new.
I'm so excited about this.
I'm very excited about this because, being honest with you, when I first saw, now I must admit, the first time I saw this was in a catalogue, as it were, and I didn't quite get it. But then I remember speaking to you about it, and you said, "Oh yes, we must do this."
Yes.
So, what exactly do we have here? We'll bring the details in for.
Exciting! It's the book cover guide. Can I just say as well, as far as I'm aware, I'm going to say something now. Could get me into trouble, but I'm going to say, as far as I'm aware, this is a UK TV exclusive.
So here's the thing: we haven't been able to find this anywhere else. And I don't think you can get hold of
it was only
anywhere.
released in the States in October. So it's here fast for that. So, yeah.
And on that point, in 2023, you know, everyone wants to talk about expansion. We are going to be starting to bring you We Are Memory Keepers items before anyone else. And I mean anyone else.
I know what they are as well, and they're really exciting.
They are very exciting. You took a load away, didn't you? All right, so listen, so what exactly is it, Carla? What do we do with it?
So, we were talking about the cinch earlier, we're making notebooks. This is a right little corker. It's a book cover guide. Now, when you look at it, you're like, right, what is it?
Yep.
First of all, it's metal. It's really solid. It's not going to break. It's going to last you for the rest of your crafting journey. It is a solid piece of metal, okay? So it's got all of these little weird and wonderful shapes in it. So the first thing that you're going to notice, little hole in the top corner here, big triangle here, thin piece here, little circular piece here. And it kind of looks complex. On the other side, there is a ruler. Is it difficult to use? No, it's real simple. Can I play?
Yes, indeed you can.
Right, so take a piece of cardstock. And you're going to have cut your book covers already, okay? So you're going to cut your card. You can use the cardstock that we've got on here for the blackboard. But to be honest, if you want to, you can use a cereal box. Just have a think about your children's books at school and all of the other things that you have to cover.
Yes.
The first thing I'm going to do is take this, and then I'm going to look for my big glue stick. There it is.
Yeah.
Right, watch this. It's so clever. I'm going to take this, I'm going to put it to the very edge on both, all right? Super simple, super easy. So I've got it lined up at the top and at the side here. I'm going to take my first piece of book cover. I don't know why I turned that over. It's the same on both sides. Now, I would do this with red liner tape at home because there you go. It's eating through my card. I'm not bothered about it too much. I just want some stick at this point for demo. But use red liner tape or use wet glue in. He's fine. And I'm just going to make sure that's straight. Place that down. Line it up. And push. Okay? Nice corner.
Yeah.
So then what, right? Okay, it depends how thick I want my book for a start. I could want my book to be very thick, I could want it to be very narrow. So I choose my spine length. So if I want my spine to be thick, or if I want my spine to be thin, up to me. And I can have that any size.
Right.
So if I want to make a large photo album, for instance, like that size, where I can go through and I've got all my pages in there, I totally can. But if I want to make something that's very narrow, totally can. It's up to me. I can choose and I can make my page sizes as big as they want. So how do I get it all spaced evenly? Well, the first thing that I do is I take my tool and I use this thin little widgie here, okay? And I'm just going to press that up. I'm going to take this and just ruin a bit more card, because why not? And I'm going to line this up just into that piece there.
Okay.
All right? Perfect. Then I'm going to take it again.
Right.
And I'm going to line it up and I'm going to take my other book cover.
Right.
Hey up. Dudes, we might need some glue. But I'm just going to place this.
Or some red liner, just some red liner.
Any'll do. Anything you can find. And I'm going to place that there, okay? Now, what I've got are my 3 elements here, and that's my page, all of my pages and my book covers. So from there, what I can do, I've got this little triangle here, which is super, super useful. And this is where this tool gets awesome.
We borrowed that from
Thank
Natalie.
you.
It must go back over there, otherwise.
I'm taking no blame if Natalie asks.
Okay.
Right, so I can take this corner, okay? I've now got all 3 of those placed. Mine might move because I didn't have much of the glue side of things. But if I take this and I put it to there, right? And I get my craft knife here, and I just, now I could do it with pencil and then cut with scissors, or I can do it just straight against the edge here, she says, doing it with the wrong hand. All right? And that gives me my perfect edge.
Right, okay.
Then I can do the same just by rotating it on this side, pulling it down, pulling it through, and I've got that there. Now, how do I make sure I've got the right length at the bottom? Well, that's easy as well, because all I need to do is place it there. But you can see I've got a tiny bit too much down this side, but I can use the tool for that as well, simply by just taking my edge, pulling it down, okay, all the way down to there. That's going to trim that bit, and all you're doing is flipping that over. Okay. Everything is done and aligned for you absolutely perfectly, and it's so simple to use if you're not going on the wonk with your wadjum. Right, so once I've got that done, take it this way. I, if it was me, would do a pencil line first for this longer piece and use a longer ruler, but we're here and we've got what we've got. So we're going to go down here, and we're just going to cut. And I'm going to do the same on the other side, and then I can go between with a pair of scissors. So, straight down. Okay? And we've got that there. I'm just going to trim the rest. All you would do, if you get to that point you haven't met in the middle, you're just going to fold those over. They're going to give you the perfect fold line in order for you to create a crease, and you can just go down with your paper. So, now I have got, they're saying they can see it in my ear.
Yes.
So I can go do this straight down. But it gets clever. Just let me get that straight. I would obviously be using a ruler and using a craft knife with that just to get it straight. But we're demoing, and we're demoing fast.
Okay.
So then it gets really exciting.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take my corner piece again, and I'm just going to cut down just on here. Just straight down the line again. Just on that corner piece. Now, think of all the books that we cover. Think of all the book binding we do.
Yep.
And think of all of the elements we've got. Now, all I'm going to do is, under normal circumstances, I would take another piece of paper exactly the same size. And once I've folded these over, look at this for swiftness. Straight over, straight over. You would obviously glue that, and I will. Straight over, straight over. And, hold on, where's my, there it is. Let's see if we can still work just on my paper now. There we go.
Yeah.
That's for quickness. Straight down. And straight down. Here we go. Now, obviously you're going to put another, you'd put another cover on top of that. Just
They're
to
already
cover that side.
amazed in the gallery, and quite rightly, just the engineering it goes.
Oh,
We
they're so
talked about
clever.
this, didn't we?
They're so clever.
Amazing.
We Are Memory Keepers are the cleverest craft company, as far as I'm concerned, in the world. Right. What they've given us also, now you would do this in advance, but I just want to show you. On here, you've got a little, can you see this little curve line?
Yes.
If I wanted to make rounded corners instead of square corners, super, super easy for me to do. If my paper was, let me do it on the white side. If my paper was still here, for instance, and I hadn't folded it over and I hadn't done all my wadjums and my bits and my bats, all I would do is sit that to the corner, right? And I would draw this. Where's my pencil? I would draw that, okay? And then I would snip down there, and I would cut down lines, and it will all just crease over if you want rounded corners.
Nice.
And I can also take that, and I can just put that onto the edge of there, just to edge, and I can cut my grey board edge to edge on the corner as well. So you can do rounded corners, straight corners, either or. So the only other thing left that it does, well, two things actually. First of all, once you've got your main cover on the top, and I won't sort of play with your intelligence with that, you know what I mean by another piece of paper here. We take the tool and we tuck it, and that allows us to just crease our book
Nice.
exactly where we need it to be. It's designed exactly to fit in with that line that we've already made. So you get to crease your covers exact. Then the other, and it's a right corking piece of kit is this. I love this so much. Best tool ever. See the wee hole here?
Yes.
If I take that corner to corner, just like so, go in there, turn it round, just flip it. Same again. Okay. I'm not supposed to be showing this, so don't shout at me, but it's my tool and I use it all the time, so you're just going to have to bear with me because
This is,
it's my baby and
it
you're
is
not taking
brand spanking new from We Are Memory Keepers.
So if I just punch my holes here, now imagine that this has got all my signatures in it, my pages.
Yes.
I've now got my 2 holes. All I need to do is take a pair of elastic, like you put in your pants, like nickel elastic.
Yep.
Or for those of you who are my age who remember playing laggy bands from school, you know, did you ever play laggy twist? Did you play laggy twist?
I never played it, but I know exactly what game you're talking about.
Laggy twist, where you put laggy around your ankles and then you like do the jumping.
Yeah.
You would put that in, and basically you'll tie a knot on the inside, and then it will come over, and you will put it over the front of your book, and you've got an elastic enclosure for any book that you make. And
Nice.
they are beyond cute. What we mean by that is exactly this.
Look at that.
So this is a book that's fully made up. Obviously, that's my demo. This is a book that's fully made up using that tool. So then all the signatures have just been stitched in. Now you can put the signatures in with elastic. You don't have to do it with stitching. Lots of different ways of playing with it. But look how beautiful this is. It's so pretty and so clever and so well put together. And then we get to that last piece. There's just been a couple of eyelets put in there in order to hold that elastic in. There's the elastic at the back with the little flower eyelets there. That just closes straight over. And it is so
That's
perfect
awesome.
and so beautiful. And it is all covered with that. You can also just do one piece of cardstock. You don't need to do a full book cover. So when we're making covers for the cinch, you can do it just on your one piece.
Now, we believe that this is a UK TV exclusive, okay? So you won't have seen this anywhere else. So we want to do some price comparisons because it's all well and good us saying we've got the best prices. Everyone price compares now. So let's bring the clock in, shall we? Because we are going to do a special deal. Now, we were able to find this. Now, I think this website is an international website that we found this particular tool for. And that we've got it for, I'm hiding it literally, okay. $19.99.
Yep.
That's a really good price. That's £10 less than the price that we have, okay?
Yep.
So one thing I didn't realise until recently we can do, the clock doesn't dictate the graphics so much in the fact that we can so we can go to $19.99 now. So right now we're the same price as Budley Crafts. That's the only other place we could generally find it because it's such a brand new item, okay? But we have to do better because we are still in our infancy. We're so proud to be working alongside American Crafts to bring their wonderful products to you. We have to ensure we do the best we can in terms of price. So let's do an extra special price for you as part of my birthday. Brand new launch, £17.99, but then add that discount code Andy15. That'll take an extra 15% off that price, which make it a market-beating price at £17.99. If you don't want to add that into your basket, that's PS4 680. Goodness gracious me. Look at that screen over there. Can you read that? That's all the people who've ordered it.
That's exciting. I can't really see that far, do you?
I did. It's a long way for me. I thought I'd check. But when you reach our age, it's difficult, isn't it? Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Congratulations to Kerry, to Janet, to Anna, to Erica, to Elizabeth, to Jennifer, to Virginia, to Juliet, to Mary and Jerry, to Jane, to Karen, all of you who've taken the time, who joined us this afternoon, take advantage of this brand new item. People are absolutely loving this. I wonder how many of you actually have gone for or indeed already own a cinch. Because you said you can.
Yeah, probably. I mean, we can cover a cinch cover with it. That's the whole point. Like, it's for both, because obviously at the point of the process where I went in and did the extra pieces, where I put these in with the small part of this tool in order to measure these ones up. If I hadn't gone with that process, but instead flipped the tool up and put it there, obviously then I can make my corners again. So I would be cutting it down that line and cutting it all the way down there for my extra piece of paper, and then I would use that corner tool to create my edges. I mean, that is just a stroke of absolute that tool's a genius.
Now, the instructions, now none of this is a memory test, of course. You can, of course, watch shows back up to a week with this.
Can I just say, there's a QR code on the back of all We Are Memory Keepers products, and when you scan that with your phone on the camera setting, so you just take a photo as such, a yellow box appears on your camera and it allows you to hit it. It'll be a link and it takes you straight to the instructions. And you can watch all of the instructions. That's for any We Are Memory Keepers tool, and they have got a whole website full of instructions. Not only will they have that, they will also have video instructions as well on YouTube.
So it's not a case of buy and good luck. No, you'll be able to see it, and this I'm sure we will bring it back to you at some point. So £17.99. A lot of people coming in, joining us for the first time. We believe I'm very confident to say it's a UK TV exclusive. We won't have been seen on the shores anywhere in the UK. It's brand spanking new in the US, October? Launch?
I think they had the original trade show launch maybe just a bit earlier than October, and then I think it launched official. I'm working from memory here, and like I said, I can't remember my children's names, but I'm pretty sure it was in October. So yeah, that's where we're looking.
It's a brand spanking new item, but again, you can see just what we are all about. They are engineers, are craft engineers, and the innovation, the way that they look at how crafters work and making it easy for you to do so much with so little, because we said to start this demonstration, when you first look at it, you're like, how does that work? When you see exactly what it does, you understand why it's absolute essential within your crafting basket. Now, there's two things I'd like to do. Number one, just a quick reminder, remind me more than anyone else, we have got more presents to unwrap at some point. We'll do those in just a couple of seconds. Can we just quickly go back to the cinch? Is that all right? Just for
yeah,
a couple
of course
of minutes.
we can. Yeah, we can. Absolutely.
Only because I'm well aware that a lot of you might watch a 2 o'clock show and you come back to find out a little bit more about it, okay? Over half the stock of both options have gone. We'll bring the details in for the larger collection, which is what's in front of me here, where you're getting the cinch itself. You're also getting all the boards, the Velcro, the American Crafts cardstock, which we do still have some American Crafts cardstock, other colours available on the website. You wanted the summer included in this one. Why just summer?
Because it's my favourite. Because it's my favourite.
Oh, there we go. Fine.
It's because it's bright and it's sunshiny, but it's also got pretty much your full rainbow in there as well. So all your primaries are in there, and then some different hues and tones for those. So I think it's one of the most useful. But there's something really appealing because it's really pretty. The reason I wanted cardstock in there, partly because, listen, some of you might come to this and you might be just like, oh, well, I like that toy, and then you happen to get the AC cardstock in it. And I'll be totally honest, I would be happy to get everybody on the gravy train of the AC cardstock because it's the best cardstock in the industry. Nothing touches it. And for you to have a taster pack of it within the cinch is just an absolute bonus. For those of you who are new to AC cardstock, if you just go and look at the price of that on its own, and the fact that then you've got that as part of this deal, you're getting so much in this deal.
Average price you find for AC cardstock, around about $19.99. We, as a regular price here, we do a line in the sand when we first launch, $14.99 is what we go to, okay? So $14.99 taken off this, plus the fact that you also get an extra 15% taken off today if you use the Andy 15 discount code. That'll bring you an extra 15% off. That, by the way, is for today. That is just for today, okay? Plus the fact that once these offers, we've got larger bundle you can see in the screen. By the way, I was halfway through telling you what you get. You also get your book board as well, 2 different sizes. Your Velcro fixings, which Carla showed us towards the end of the last show. You also get, you can see your plastic loop binding and also your metallic ring binding as well in, is it 6 or 7 different colours? I think it's 7 different colours, might even be 8 different colours included within there. All of that for only £109.99 and available on split pay, which means you only need to pay half today. If you add that 15% discount code, then all you'll need to pay today is it 40 something. It's something ridiculously low, £40 something. I can't remember what it was. If you know at home, email in.
It's down to under 100, doesn't it, for the big bundle if you add the 15%?
Yes, it does.
It's silly money.
$46.74 if you go for this on split pay and you use that discount code as well. But that discount code, of course, only available for today. As we're here, let's also mention the smaller stock we have available. This is slightly smaller in the fact you've got the cinch, you've got one set of the book board, you've also got your wire cutters in there as well, and you've also got your ring binders there as well. That's going to sell out, okay? So if you do want to go for that one at £89.99, you do need to be quick. Sorry, Laura, a bit more maths for you. If we add the discount code on that, what's our first split pay? I think that's going to come in under £40. So that is TMXC70. TMXC70. £38.24 if you want to go for that cinch bundle we've got for you. Both those bundles are exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. If everyone who's got it in their basket checks out, then that will sell out. Okay, let's just go back.
Well, yeah, okay, so can I just say one of the unsung heroes, and we haven't spoken about them today, and I love them so much, are these. They're so sweet. So these are book binders as such, or book elastics, if you like. So we had a look at the Velcro earlier, and I'll go through the Velcro again, but these are so lovely, and you're getting these in your bundles. I think you get them in both bundles.
We get them in both bundles, and they are available individually as well. So if you've already got a cinch and you're running low, you can go for those individually. Details there on your screen.
Aren't they so beautiful? So they're like a silicone, and obviously it's keeping everything together and protected, which is brilliant, especially with things like recipe books and all of those. If you're making recipe books, what is a great idea for you if you're doing your cinch and you're binding recipe books? First of all, laminate your pages. So print out your recipes or do them all with your own artwork, then laminate them, then use the cinch for them, and then use your microfiber cloths to clean your laminated recipe pages.
Very well done, Carla.
Did you like it?
Very well done. Yes, you have got your very own crafting microfiber cloths. Again, at £6.99 for 10 of them, 5 different colours. Brand new today. I didn't know they were going to come in today, but we're hoping to have them for the new year, but they come in 5 different colours, fully machine washable. So again, they save the need for you to use baby wipes, they save the need for you to use paper towels. So they're saving you money, saving the environment, but everyone knows that these are yours because they've got Hobby Maker on them at £6.99 at CL4682 if you want to add those into your basket. Oh, now, something else. This also proved very, very popular earlier on. Now, regardless of what bundle you go for, you are going to be getting the binding wires, okay? You can get one of these. But a lot of people have had an extra one of these into their basket.
Yeah, because you'll just keep using them. Listen, it's very unusual that you would ever use a full wire for one project. You're always left with little bits of wires, and it can be really fun to use those little bits in one book. So like just using a little bit of gold, a little bit of orange, a little bit of pink as the binding for one book, which is really sweet, and it can be done really easily. There's 16 pieces in this one. It's the cheapest option you're going to get for buying extra wires, and I would think today is the day to do that. Because
are there two missing from that picture that we just showed there?
There should be one in each hole. I haven't stolen that, just so you don't look, I've got my own.
Oh, that's up, right. Okay, fine.
Do you want to say sorry? Would you like to say sorry?
I think I didn't say anything. I just think you're feeling very, very guilty over the last few times you've been here.
I don't feel any guilt but and also Liam just put 10 microfiber cloths down, and he was like, so you can clean some stuff up, and I was like, they're mine.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Don't
the way
leave
it
them in
works.
my vicinity, I'm keeping them.
So yes, yours will be a complete set at £24.99. If you want to go for an extra one of those, which plenty of you have done. Right, let us go back. So you've shown us the bands, you've shown us...
I want to just show you the Velcro as well, because these are super strong. So these are stronger than sort of normal Velcro dots that we're used to. The stick on the actual adhesive is very, very strong, but the actual hook and eye of the Velcro is very strong, so you can hear it as I try and open it. It's really, really strong. Now, they're super easy to use, the Velcro. So it comes in, when you get them, they're separate. So this piece will be facing the other way. I always, with any Velcro that I've got, I always stick them together straight away. This is because I've got 2 cats and all the hair sticks to them, and then they no longer stick. So the first thing I do is always put my Velcro together exactly as I'm going to use it. Then I just take my scissors, and as I'm going, rather than having to cut 2 pieces, I can just cut round and I can just use the one.
These are £2.99 a pack.
They're so cheap. When we're fixing these, the best way to do it, I'm sure most of you know this already at home, but it's one of those things that foxes my brain quite easily, is to take off one of the backings first, place it where you need to be rather than fighting with it. And then once that's where it needs to be, depending on where you want the other section. So if I just move slightly over here so you can see that better. If I wanted the Velcro to stick here or here, dependent, because I've still got my plastic on there, it doesn't matter. I can make that choice as I'm going through. So then I'm just going to take that other piece of sticky off and I'm going to make my decision as to where I want it. I've got new fingernails. They're my own.
Your very own. You've been growing those, haven't you?
I haven't
in the ground, outside, in pots, in the garden.
I haven't had any fingernails for 2 years.
Was it that long? 2 years?
2 years, and I've now got fingernails of my very own. I'm so excited with myself. Right, so anyway, enough jabber. So you've got the Velcro here, you've got the sticky
There's lots of people who are wondering, why do you have any fingernails? We'll save that for another time.
Nobody knows. Yeah. So if I want the Velcro to go here, obviously I would just fold it straight across. If I wanted to go here, I'm just going to maneuver my paper. So all I would do is just stick it exactly where I want. That's going to stick the adhesive exactly where I need it to be. So if you're using it as a binding for a book, for instance, it will work perfectly for that. As soon as that's stuck together and sorted, the Velcro obviously is instantly work. It's really strong. It is really strong, that Velcro to pull apart. So that's one of the other things I want to talk about. And then am I allowed to do another?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so I just want to look at some of these loops. So some of you're going to get these. I don't know which bundle.
It's the larger one. The larger one you get the loops in, yes.
So if I just, I'm not going to ruin a load of sheets, but if I take, let's take a couple of these because we've done them on both sides. So we'll do these ones. If I want to bind and I want to use less of the loops, what I can do is, I'll show you the cinch in a minute, but if I was to do say 2 or 3 at the top and 2 or 3 at the bottom and just have that plain and don't cinch all the way through so that I'm not using the binding wires, I'm instead using these. Okay. Now the reason I would go for these over the binding wires is because I can open these and keep adding to them, or I can take away. So it depends which project I'm doing. I would never use these for instance, a photo album or a journal or anything like that, but I would be inclined to use them if I was doing something for my kids, if I was putting my kids' pictures into like a binder that I've made, and then I want to add my children's photos. I did never put any of my children's pictures in a bin. I never did that.
Did you not?
Yeah, I did all the time. I used to say to them...
Not in front of them, in some kind of...
I used to say, I've put them in the Blue Peter cupboard, and they were like, that's ace.
Oh,
and then about 5 years ago, Abraham said, where is the Blue Peter cupboard? And I said, dude.
Landfill.
Let's not talk. So all you're going to do is just put that in there, pop that on top. It's got a tiny little hole at the top, and I'm just going to click, and it's just going to pop into itself, and that's bound.
Nice.
Now I can use that way, so that's absolutely fantastic. Also quite good for your keys as well if you're just dangling something off it. Now obviously, if I did that right at the top, I'm going to be able to fold it over. If I want it to fold that way, I could obviously do one further down the bottom, or I could do one in every single hole and it would look quite fancy.
Nice. Now, a lot of you have been adding this into your baskets. In fact, about a third of the stock of... I'll show you one that's not been opened. About a third of the stock of this has gone, again, at £4.99. If you want to add those in. A lot of people are adding 2s and 3s, not just 1s. So that's VO462...
I'm leaning behind you. Wait, stay there.
VO4634. VO4634 at £4.99 if you'd like to go for those. Plenty of you adding that into your basket. Oh, there's another good use for it.
So I just wanted to show you an example of what it sort of looks like when it's all made up, because they're so pretty and they're so different. So this is a really lovely example of a little journal made up and how we can use it. Now, obviously, you're going to have pieces of ephemera. You're going to have die cuts that you have already cut out and various other little pieces that you can create the most gorgeous little folders in. And obviously, depending on what type of binding you want to use is how it's going to look. So these are using your little coil pieces, and then also from that you would also be able to use your wires if you wanted to instead. But see how I mean, where they've got the 3 up here and the 3 down here, instead of doing the whole sheet as we've previously seen on the ones I've been doing. It's up to you how you choose to bind with the cinch. That's the power of it as a little machine. It's the most incredible piece of kit, and I loves it.
Obviously, certainly. All right, so listen, I'll tell you what, let's run through. Do you know what I'd like to do now?
Do you want to open a present?
I'd like to open a present, so that's all right.
I've been with my children on Christmas Day.
Let's do just that. Now, I should highlight to the gallery, I've lost all talkback, so I'm going rogue. So, the push shouted, what's he doing now? But I've lost all talkback. I just need something from the office, so I might nip off and get that in just a couple of seconds.
What's
so you
that?
might be on your own. For talkback. I've lost talkback, so I just need a little something from the office.
I can absolutely do the cutter bee while Andy sorts himself out. That's not a problem at all.
I was trying to hide all of that conversation. All right, well, listen, should we open some, or should we save this? Are you happy to do the cutter bee on your own?
I'll do the cutter bee.
I'll be back in
Well,
2
you get
minutes.
the cutter bee. Right, okay. So, just to talk to you about the cutter bee scissors and why they're so important. First of all, we can cut Andy's presents open while he's not here. We won't do that. He'll get very upset. But the cutter bee scissors are incredibly different to normal scissors, and there's a reason for that, and that's to do with the stainless steel guides on them. They are incredibly sharp. You can see where you get these. On the packaging itself, it says to you the original cutter bee. And the reason for that is because they're one of the most popular scissors in the whole of the crafting industry, but also various other industries as well. They are razor sharp. On the top is the sharpest little tiny little needle points. Let me get you in vision there. Can you see that they are so precise and so precise as well? They've got a tiny little curvature just on the top of them. So when they cross, they literally pincer your paper, and that means that everything you cut is to within the ultimate precise detail, and they're so sharp. They're such a pleasure to use. So and I don't have my glasses on, they're on my head, which is always useful, but you know, who needs to go that far? If I want to cut round this, I can just with the utmost precision. Now, obviously you're not going to be doing something like this, but if you are sat at home and you're fussy cutting, and we all do a lot of that obviously, then you can use them for that. One of the things that they're really popular for, if any of you see, you get them a lot at weddings these days, where you'll have somebody that goes around all of the guests and they'll cut out portraits on paper instantly of the guests' faces. They'll do little silhouettes and stuff. It's a really popular idea, and they tend to use these because they're so sharp, so quick, so precise. And so that's why we go for them. Every single demonstrator I know, and I've been demonstrating now maybe 6 years, 5 years, something like that. Every single demonstrator that I know owns them. Everybody owns a pair of cutter bees because they're our go-to scissors. They're the ones that never fail us. They're the ones that are always sharp. They stay sharp, and they're just insane. They're saying to me they had am I allowed to say that? I feel like I'm taking his job. There was a huge stock, and a quarter have already gone, which is unsurprising because cutter bees are never going to stay in stock because we always look for. They're saying they don't need you anymore. You can go.
That's a good job because my talkback's just gone again.
It's gone again. Do you want me to just keep talking?
You keep talking, Kim.
But yeah, so the whole point is, it is all, you know, going through. If he's gone, I should probably open his presents.
Don't you touch my presents yet.
You can't hear him because his microphone stopped as well. He just doesn't know that. I'm joking. And Andy, they said you want to come back and you can open your presents, and they'll keep doing that until things get sorted.
Okay, fine, let's do that then. Jimmy's sorting it. You did that very well.
Thanks,
Not
babes.
bad for your first go. All right, so we've got to open up to the presents. So for those of you who are watching right the way throughout the day, it's not officially my birthday, but we've been celebrating my birthday in a number of different ways. And we've had various different gifts from the team, I suppose. That's where the microfiber cloths came from. They were a gift. So I don't know what's in here. Now, do you know what's in here?
I might know, so it depends what Liam told me yesterday.
It could have all changed. We're in the live, exciting world of shopping TV. So
There's a lot of them.
There's a lot of them. So let's open these up. So I have no idea what these are. So these are going to be items.
Okay.
I'm going to need your help here, Kim. So.
Wait, my birthday.
Oh, hello.
Do I get to keep the ones that I open?
No, you do not.
It's worth a try.
So if it's not nailed down. Right, hang on. Right, let's open these up. Jimmy, I might need help from you as well. Now, one thing I can tell you, the eagle-eyed amongst you, these come from Crafter's Companion. This is Jimmy, everyone.
Hello.
There we go. He doesn't actually work here. No. Jimmy is, blimey, he's floor manager, official title, studio supervisor, aren't you?
Multi-skilled operator.
Multi-skilled operator. He directs some of the
Television
show
hero.
as well. He is very much one of the unsung heroes that work behind the scenes here. Thank you very much. Work behind the scenes here at Hobbymaker. Sorry, there's this little message in there. To Andy, happy 50th is what it says. To Andy, happy 50th. Love. Where's that from?
H&M, I presume that's Hobby.
H&M, that'd be Hobby Maker, of course. Oh,
Or
God.
Henry Moore.
Could be Henry Moore. Maybe he's back after his feats of engineering. The one thing he couldn't fix was his broken heart. Right.
Like Jimmy Ruffin.
Like who, sorry?
Jimmy Ruffin.
Who was
singer,
Jimmy
What
Ruffin?
Became of the Broken Hearted.
Oh, is that who's that?
Yes.
Right. Oh, there we go. See, you are watching Hobby Maker, by the way, in case you're wondering. Pardon me. Okay. Now, one final set. Now, bearing in mind, I cannot hear a word that's being said in the gallery.
It's probably good because they're saying awful things about you.
Oh, are they now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, sorry. I'm used to that. Okay.
No, they're saying that it was Liam. Liam.
Oh, it was Liam. Okay.
He was
fine.
very excited on the phone with Liam when he rang me yesterday. He was so giddy about your birthday.
Do you know what I have to say? He's been absolute hero.
Yeah, he is a hero.
With everything that he's put together for this. They've been planning this for about a month.
Oh,
So
it's
they put a lot
nice,
of effort
right?
into it. No, it's great. It's really good. Very good. I feel very lucky. Right, so we have here an extra special bundle from Crafter's Companion. Some elements in here I haven't seen before.
I've got those.
Oh, yes, these are Poke Tools. And then what have we got here? Ah, these are... You could use these. Could you use
I
them
could
for
use
your
these.
quilling?
I can't open them and do it though, can I?
Oh, okay, fine. But there you go. You can see you've got your almost like quilling strips in there. The legendary low-tack tape is also available within this bundle. So this is a party bag that's been put together for my birthday.
Oh, I like that.
Do you know what? It's the first time that I've ever had my name actually as part of a product description.
That's exciting.
It is exciting. It's rare you get that. So this is Andy's birthday party bag. This is from the guys at Crafter's Companion. Now, you'll know how this works. Whenever Crafter's Companion put together a party bag, it's always exceptional value for money. So the combined price of everything that you have here, do you know what? Should we bring the clock in? Let's bring the clock in. So within here, you have stamps. You have a full die and stamp set within there as well, all from various different collections.
Can you hear them?
No.
They're just firing stuff. Do you want me to translate?
Go on and you feed it. Go on. What are they feeding? Is it useful?
They said it's a really big coincidence because you did exactly what they told you to at exactly the right moment.
Well trained, you see. That's what it is. What we should have done, I know. Well, we share everything. That's what I like about it. We share everything with you. The fact I can't hear anything, my talkback's not working. Jimmy's standing by to give it to me down there. The talkback, that is.
I can hear perfectly.
I know,
You've
but
still got
here's the thing, but you're
confetti
slightly mad. And so people saying stuff into your ear, I know it will go through the Carla filter and it will come out, it could be useful, it could be offensive, it could be irrelevant.
It could also be the real people or the other ones.
The real people or the other ones
Yeah,
you're hearing.
you don't know which ones.
Two groups of people you're having to see, you get confused, I understand.
Okay. In my head.
So you get the low-tack tape and also the Poke Tools and also...
Better than half price.
Better than half price.
Only
All right, let's
got
bring
50
that down.
chances.
Oh, really? Only 50 of them?
That's all we could make.
$29.99 for that entire set?
That's
okay.
super cheap.
All right. I honestly think if it was... Those items there, approximately, $29.99 would be a reasonable price for all of those items. But to get hold of everything else included there as well. Thank you guys at Crafts and Company. We've got a nice message from the guys earlier on, from Craig, from Johnny, who's one of the producers there, and also Ben as well. You know Ben, of course, from Places of Old, and of course up at Crafters TV right now. To get all of this, but of course I need to thank Sarah and Leanne and James and Kelly and all the guys who we work with in front of and behind the camera. That's a very, very generous offer that you guys can take advantage of right now. As I said to you before, Carla, I know you aren't with us every day, but I don't remember a day where we've had more discounts, more savings, better value all within one day. I feel very, very proud to be part
They're
of the team.
saying it's just for you. And then they're saying they hope they get that you do the same for their birthdays. The bars set.
Fine, okay. Who's saying this?
All of them.
Who's all of them? I
don't
feel
know
like I'm in a
which
horror
ones.
film and I'm talking to some strange child who can hear other voices. Do you mean the people in the gallery?
I mean, I hope it's them ones.
This is where you find out we haven't been on air for the last hour. All right, so £29.99. Right, listen, do you want to tell us a little bit more about... Actually, no, do you know what? Let me run through this again, because I'm well aware you're getting a lot in here at £29.99.
Have you shown them anything that they're actually getting, or have you just got excited?
No, I've shown everything. I've done it twice. But let's go through it again, just so you can see exactly what it is that you are getting, because £29.99 is a nice price, but to get hold of everything that you see within here is certainly well worth considering. But only 50 chances, is that right?
Only 50 chances.
So the next 50 people...
20% has already gone. Can they use their 15%?
Okay.
So what would that take it down to?
Oh, now you ask some questions.
20 what? 25.49.
£25.49.
And only £3.95 postage for all day, is that correct?
That is all that until
No
midnight
matter what
tonight.
you've put in.
Until midnight tonight. And don't forget, if you do place an order
They said
today-
you can leave now.
Oh, okay, I know. I suddenly feel kind of redundant, don't I? I'll tell you what, though, do you want to talk a little bit more about the cinch? Because I'll go get wired up. Because unlike you, I've got to continue after this. So, I'll be back in a couple of secs. Oh, actually, do you know what? I might as well do it in front of you. This is a talk back.
Natalie, we saw your red liner tape. She's behind the camera.
No, I put it back, though. You're fine, Natalie. Don't worry.
The cinch. Am I doing this
Yes,
while you're
please,
doing
if you don't
that?
mind.
Okay, so the cinch is a tool that's going to help you create notebooks, and it's going to create, you know, all the bits and bats that you need. When you get it home and you take it out of the box, it will be sat like that, okay? So your handle sits flush. You can just see that on the side. If I hold it that way, it sits flush. All you're going to do is push that in and pull that out. That's going to release the handle. That clicks into its own home base. You don't need to worry about it anymore. It's just purely there to keep it in place. On this side, you've got a little tool on board which pulls out. You've also got a little lever here, and I'll go through that in a second, but you will use that lever later. On the back, you've got the actual cinch. That's your cinch. And when I pull this handle, you can see that that goes round and it creates like a push-pull system. And on this side, you've got all of your punches. Now, I'll be really, really quick because I'm very aware we don't have huge amounts of time left, but all we're going to do is on your machine here, this little box, it says A, B, and C. Opposite, we've got the little holes here, A, B, and C. When we go to these, it says A, whole inches or half inches. B, you've got like 1/4, 1/8 if it's an A4 sheet, an A5, A6 or 7. And we use number C if it's 3/8 of an inch or 7/8 of an inch. I've done all holes just for today just to make it easier, or half inches just to make it easier. So I'm just seating mine in A, and you just push it in to that. That means I can now push this here and I can push it straight up against that mark, and I can use it and butt that up to that punch. Then all I do is literally just punch it. Now I only need to measure once because after that the work's done for me. So if I move further towards the centre, you can see what I'm doing. I take this out and I pop it back in its housing. Underneath here, I've got all of my holes that I've made there. Which hole am I going to use, Andy?
Second from the end.
Second from the end. So I'm always going to focus second from the end, always. Never the end, always the second from the end. So I'm going to place this in, and where I showed that lever just sitting here, there's a tiny little square underneath it. So I'm going to place my square on top of the square underneath, which I can see. I'm going to push that lever down. That's going to put my paper in place so I don't get to maneuver that around, and I'm going to punch again. And so now I can release that, take that out, and that's taking it there. And then I'm going to go second from the end again. I'm going to push that down, and then I'm going to push that down. Raise this, simple as that. I've now got all of my wires exactly where I need them to be. Oh, wires, it's because I was watching you do that with the sellotape. I've got all of my little holes there from the punch that I was doing, and now I just need my cardstock. So I've got some covers here. So when we're making this up, the natural instinct is to do that.
Yes.
And then to think, I'll put my wires through and cinch it, that's going to be exactly right. That's not how we do it. So just to explain, I've got some little noodles here, and I'm going to use those noodles in order to wire everything up. Choose a colour.
I think let's go for, have you got a red one? Is that red? That's orange.
That's pink,
isn't it?
dude.
Let's go for that.
Right, so we've got a wire here. This is a full wire. I'm not going to use the full wire, so I'm not going to waste it. If I put this, and I put this on my noodles here on the squarer edges and put it over, just let me get it to place, I'm going to lose this set of wires here, and that's a shame. So we're going to take it right to the edge there and go in. Hey up. They're rushing me now in my lug hole. They're going to have to wait. So I did say to you a minute ago we were in a rush, and you guys were all like, no.
I know you were, do you know, I never thought I'd say this to you. You were being very professional.
I was looking at the clock. So you're going to have to wait 2 seconds. Just wait. I'm just going to put this in. Liam, if you say another time, I'm afraid I'm going to shout at you. And then I'm going to put my front cover on. This is not Liam. No. Sounds like Liam. You sound like the same people. That's exciting. So we're going to put that there. And then I'm just, where's Liam? Oh, he's there. Put this on
Liam's
here.
in here. Oh, he's done. No, I don't know what he's done. We'll find out in a minute.
Right, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Turn it around so we can cinch it, okay? And then all we're going to do, put your wire in and just push this here. It's just going to sit underneath and punch. Okay, about cinches, all your wires, just make sure they're all in, take your time, be patient with it, push it down, cinch your wires, and last one, and then fold that round. Your back cover becomes at the front there, and your seam is completely hidden. Sorry guys, your seam's completely hidden at the back of your book. You close that up and you've made your notebook. And you can make all different sizes, shapes. You can put pockets in there. You can do half and half. You can do all kinds of the things.
Carla Bagshaw, once again, you have proven to be worth your weight in gold. Thank you so
dude.
much.
Thanks.
Are you back with us before Christmas?
No.
Well, don't pull that face when you say it. Like,
Well, that would only give
no
me
chance.
tomorrow.
When are you back with us, you know?
No. They're saying January.
I'll just ask myself the questions in the future. Right, okay. Thank you so much. Safe journey home. Have a good Christmas.
Thanks, Will.
All right, we'll speak to you soon.
Happy Christmas.
Right.
Bye.
Don't miss out on the cinch offers we've got for you, but also don't miss out on that incredible book cover guide that Carla showed us earlier on. Plenty of you have gone for that. Don't miss out on the fact you've also got that Andy15 discount code. And do not miss, once again, thank you very much to the guys from Crafters Companion for that goodie bag. We'll keep you updated on that as we go, as we enter the final hour with the lovely Natalie. See you back here in a couple of minutes.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymakers, don't forget to tune in on Christmas Day from 1 until 5, when Ruth will be joined by Tilly Victor, bringing us some fantastic quilling kits. She'll also be joined by Dreamies, who will be bringing us some superb pens, card making kits and stamps. Plus, little exclusive, a video on demand coming directly from Santangle. Don't forget to join us 1 till 5 on Christmas Day. Until then, Merry Christmas!
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Andy Love. Join me this Thursday for my 50th birthday celebrations. We've got prizes, giveaways, discounts, loads of fun and games, and Andy doesn't even know about it. So, that's this Thursday on Hobbymaker. I've got my dancing shoes on, now where's my espresso? Cheers.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Join us on Friday from 1 o'clock with American Crafts for the launch of the Mini Cinch. It's a bookbinding tool and it's perfect for journals, scrapbooks, diaries, photo albums and more. It's easy to use and easy to store, so join us on Friday for the incredible launch of the Mini Cinch on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Welcome back, everyone. You are, of course, watching Hobbymaker. Thank you very much for doing so. Yes, it is the midst of a special show celebrating my birthday. Thank you so much for all of your messages. Thank you very much for all of your custom as well. It's been such a busy day. A lot of you taking advantage of the surprises, the discount codes we've got running. There's one right there, as you can see. That's running up until midnight tonight. Anything you order, use the discount code Andy15. You'll get an extra 15% taken off your order. That's for today only. We've had a number of different surprises added to the shows as well. We've launched Crafter's very own microfiber cloths, Hobby Maker microfiber cloths. We'll talk more about those as we go. We've spent some time with Carla. Carla's on the way home right now. We've had very busy shows with We Are Memory Keepers, but we've also got to spend some time with the wonderful Natalie. Hello.
Hello.
From Hunkydory, of course.
I'm still here.
You are still here. Now, we have an important bit of business to deal with.
Okay.
This picture of your mum's dog.
Oh yeah, the funny picture of my mum's dog. So first of all, I mean, you're all going to think, wow, this dog needed a haircut about 6 months ago, because it was his first haircut, to be fair. So I suppose they were a little bit sad about this, you know, his first haircut. And as well, he'd got to the point where his fringe looked like Eddie Munson. Have you watched Stranger Things?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He had a full, like down to the chin fringe, but it's all gone. It's all gone.
So we promised you a picture of the freshly shorn doggy. We'll show that in just a couple of seconds.
We'll show it in a bit.
Before we do that, one thing I do know we need to do.
Yes.
We do need to give you the final clue for the competition draw, what we're doing, which of course are the famous Andys when they were young. Okay, so should we do that next? Because we've got the last one to tell you about. So once we've told you this, well, I'll tell you what to do once we've shown you the final one.
Do you know what? Does this Andy have a surname? Because I'm not sure. Okay.
Well, okay, good question. We're not sure if this Andy does have a surname.
I reckon he does, you know. I think they should get an extra £5 if they could get a surname.
Stop giving our credits. We're not made of credits. Do you know what? If anyone, do you know what the surname is?
No, it was a genuine thing. Like, does he have a surname?
Do you know what? I'll tell you what we'll do then.
Do you think
the
he does?
film.
Oh my goodness.
The film. What film is he from?
One of the best films ever.
Very good. So that is that all 4 or 5 we've done now? All 5.
5.
So
Yeah,
should we do a quick
recap.
recap? All right. So
I
what we're
haven't
looking
seen
is
them all. I've only seen
who
3
are
of
the
them.
names? Oh, I've been told he does.
Oh, he does
have a
name.
surname. He does have a surname. All right.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't know that.
All right, so let's run through all 5 of the famous baby Andys. So these are all Andys that you know, or Andy or Andrews, that grew on to become
Definitely know
famous.
this one.
So a lot of people might know that one. If you don't, that was the number 1.
Yeah.
Number 2. Now, this is a bit of a harder one, but I think I know who that is.
I have no clue.
If you paid real attention to the last show, Natalie told you the next one.
You can watch it back.
Then the next one we've had, really difficult, that one. That one's foxing a lot of people. And then the final one we've just given you. Okay, so what do you need to do? You need to send all 5 of your answers in one email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will pick a winner at random before the end of the show, and that person will get a £25 credit to their account. It will probably be tomorrow now. You'll get that added tomorrow, and we'll do that at random. So that's that done. Oh yes, pictures of Natalie's doggies. So we have, I think, is it a before and after?
Yeah, this is the before and after. So this is my mum's dog, Woody.
Yes.
This was him with his hair in his eyes.
Right, yes,
and
yes.
Then, I mean, he looks cute with his haircut, but the first time I thought of it, because obviously his whole fringe is gone, I just thought that he looked like he'd had a bowl cut, really.
Oh, I see what you mean by that. I
Yeah,
see what you
full-on
mean.
bowl cut.
He looks
He
very
does look very
smart,
handsome,
though.
doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
His first little trim for Christmas.
It's taken years off him, I think.
It has really,
Yeah, it
hasn't
has.
it?
It's very good.
Oscar's had his Christmas bath as well.
His Christmas bath?
Yeah, we took him to, no, it's like when he goes to daycare, they
Right,
do it
yes.
during Christmas.
Oh, right.
So he had a little bath and some perfume. So he actually smells like Christmas.
Really?
Yeah.
Does he like being bathed?
Oscar doesn't like to go in the shower when it sounds really weird. He doesn't like to go in the shower when he's being bathed. But the funny story about my house, I've lived there for over a year now. We moved in August last year, the end of August last year. We still don't have a light in our bathroom. So when we use the shower, because we want to do it up, and I don't see the point in putting holes in the ceiling to put a light.
You don't have a light at all? You just don't have a working light bulb?
No, we just don't have a working light.
Oh, okay, right.
We just don't have a working light. So we keep the door open. But if someone else is in the shower, he's like, just sits there.
You keep the door open when you're having a shower so you can
we
get some
have to
light
see
in.
in the dark. When you're having a shower in the
Sounds
dark.
terribly bohemian,
you
doesn't
have
it?
to see.
There we go. Blimey.
Really?
Okay.
don't have a light in my bathroom, no. Not by choice. Dad
Do you have a window? You have a window in the
I have
bathroom?
windows, yeah,
Oh,
but
okay,
if it's
fine.
dark, you need to put the light in from the hallway.
And you just think, well, what's the point? We want to do it up. Yeah, okay. What would you do? Email in.
What would you do? Would you put light or
would you
leave
bother? Right. One final thing we need to do. We have one
Oh, yes,
more
we have a
present
really
to
good
unwrap.
present
So these
here.
are gifts that have been put together by the Hobby Maker team for me to open. That are gifts for you. Really, really been very, very popular. Really, really good value running right the way throughout. The last one was very popular. We have from Crafter's Companion. Right.
Yes.
Let's just open up what's in here. Okay.
one's gonna
I have
be-
no idea what's gone into these, by the way. So let's find. Do you know what's in here?
I do know.
You do know what's in
Yeah.
here. Okay.
Absolutely.
Oh, hello, hello, hello.
Topper collection.
Look at this. We have got the blush moment. Shall I open this up?
Yeah, absolutely. Now this is exceptional because not only are you getting a full topper set in here, where you're going to get 8 toppers, 8 foil cardstock and 8 printed cardstock, we're also giving you the opportunity to make 8 concept cards with this one. So you're going to be able to make a beautiful decoupage easel card, and then you're going to have the instructions to make a gorgeous window card as well. So
It's one thing that you guys do very well. It's almost like a kind of serving suggestion
yeah,
on the front.
a little inspiration sheet on how to use this kit when you get it home. There's also photograph images of how to put the concept cards together that you get in here as well. So this is a mega bundle here.
It's big. It's quite weighty, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'll flip that back round just so you can see. That's how you make the concept cards. You're getting concept cards as well.
You've got your concept cards as well in there. So you're going to be able to make 2 different types of concept cards, 4 different designs of those 2 concept cards. We're going to include your inserts as well because of course you need those.
Of course.
So that's one type. This is the second type, which makes a gorgeous window frame. We can show you how to make those up.
Lovely.
And then you're going
Envelopes as well?
because
What?
we need to
Zena
post
will be
them.
pleased.
Envelopes for your concept cards, so you can post them straight away, and then the collection of your cardstock that goes with the toppers.
That's
that are-
awesome. It's incredibly luxurious.
It is, isn't it? We've got gorgeous pink foiling throughout this one.
All right, so listen.
$29.99 for this mega deal today. I mean, normally you'd pay that much without the concept cards, but
Yes,
we've
absolutely.
added the concept cards in for you.
So again, exceptional value for money to begin with. But listen, this is our last special gift to celebrate today. Birthday celebrations for me, but also for you as well. So let's bring that price down, shall we? So you can see your item number if you want to go for this straight away. And plenty of you have been getting it early today to enjoy that. Blimey.
I know.
$14.99 for that complete set. That's ZVHD92. ZVHD92. If you want to add that into your basket. And remember, if you use that discount code Andy15, you'll get an extra 15% taken off your purchase as well. $14.99 for that much beauty
Crazy,
and
isn't
incredible
it?
value.
So
Really, really
many
good.
good things in there. It's absolutely amazing. But no, the fact that you're not only getting such a huge topper collection, 2 of each toppers, 2 of each cardstock, but you're also getting the ability to make concept cards. And the concept cards are so gorgeous that you get inside here. We can make one up actually.
Oh, should we do it? Should we do it?
Yeah,
let's do it.
Let's
Why not?
make it
Let's
up.
do it.
While you're looking through the website and getting this in your baskets, let's make one. So I've got this one that we're going to make. So you obviously have full instructions on how to make it. Everything's laid into like A, B, C, D, E.
Yeah.
And it'll tell you where to add your adhesives as well. So let's just pop out all of our elements, our sentiments as well. And then you get these little panels here, which are going to keep your design all together once we've made this up. So we'll pop them out, and then you want to flip this over, and you can see I've already added red tape to one of my elements. Let's add, oh, it's here, isn't it? Is
Yes,
this the one
sorry,
you stole?
we borrowed it during the last
I love that. We borrowed.
But I brought it back. Hey, listen, if it was up to Carla, that'd be halfway.
Oh, I
to,
know.
Halfway to handle by
She'd
now.
already, it'll be gone. It'll be gone. So let's add tape to those 2 side tabs, and then you get this card here. So we just want to fold this over, and we're going to burnish that fold as well. And then this is your writing side, so you can write your message on. This is going to be the front of our card, so we can add our topper onto here. I've just gone ahead and added my foam pads already. So pop that on the front, and we'll add a sentiment later on. I'm just going to bring my, here we go. Just going to use this to remove my backing off my tape, my 3-in-1 die brush. The handiest tool I think we have.
Yes, it is. I remember the first time I saw these, colour blew my mind a little bit. Again, you'll be able to order that kind of item onto the website.
Definitely,
Which, of course,
it
is
will be there.
hobbymaker.co.uk.
Such a good little gift as well for any crafters, because it really is such a time saver.
And speaking of gifts, if you are looking for that last-minute Christmas gift for a crafter, don't forget you can order the Hobby Maker gift cards on our website. And again, whilst you've got the choice, if you have the tangible one or the digital one, obviously if you want it for Christmas Day, go digital and it'll be sent via email. So, or maybe that's you. Maybe you're someone who's constantly asked, what do you want for Christmas? And you're like, I just want craft stuff, but
I just want crafting things.
I want to choose it. Then just ask for a gift card. It's easy to do. Go onto our website, go right to the bottom of the front of the page, says gift cards, click onto there, and you'll be able to dictate exactly how much you want to put on the gift card.
So I am concertinaing these elements now onto here. And then obviously when this folds up, it stands really nicely in this way here. So then all we've got to do with this element is to just fold it the right way. And then we just slide it into these little panels that are cut out of your topper, like so, and it just stands up off the card. So let me just pop that in there. So that is your concept card, and then we can add in your embellishment. So I'm going to stick "Thank you so much" into the center panel. We're going to do "Handmade with love" on the back panel, and then what does this one say? "Just for you." So let's put this on the front of our card. So we have "Just for you" on the front of your card there, and then you open it out and you've got a gorgeous sort of reveal there, and you've got your element on the back to be able to make that up. Literally minutes, and that's why these concept cards are always awesome.
And I think it's great that you guys include that.
Yeah.
Because you could have, when it comes to the actual configuration of a set, it could just be, well, we'll include some extra adorable scoreable or
yeah,
maybe some toppers. But the fact that you've also included something that stretches people just a little bit.
Yeah, and I think having concept cards in there as well, again, is another thing where it boosts our confidence. It makes us want to try new different card styles and get a bit inventive with sort of like adding in extra scores or creating fancy fold shapes. So it's something that if you manage to do this, and I always say, keep one of them, make a template out of it, so you can remake this card with your own stash as well.
Lovely. All right, so listen, plenty of you adding that to your basket. Remember, if you already ordered something today, there's no extra postage and packaging to pay. Your item code ZVHD92, ZVHD92. Well done to those of you who've already got that added into your basket. Okay, now we're going to move over and take a look at a new bundle that we have available for you. Now, we've talked about brand names within brand names. It comes from Moonstone. Moonstone, of course, is your dye brand.
Yes, so it's sort of our umbrella for all of our dye-based products. And this is a product that I absolutely loved. I adored it when we first brought it out. This is the second time we've done this, but it's never been on Hobby Maker before. And
right.
We've got people that, you know, might be tuning in from maybe Sewing Street. They're just seeing what we're up to on Hobby Maker today. This is perfect to mix both of those loves of crafting together. I'm
going to start by showing some examples.
Yes,
some of these are very, very clever.
To see the examples.
This is so clever because not only obviously does it look like a woolly jumper, it feels like a woolly jumper as well, because you've got obviously some threads going through within there as well. If you don't worry, you can still incorporate the designs that are utilised within here to make something really, really personalised in terms of the jumper. But it's not just a jumper. You've also got the Christmas tree within here as well. And you can really, you can make this as basic, as rustic, or you could really go to town.
I think that as well. I do think that you can go as crazy as you want to with your stitching, or like you say, you can just do sort of like little running stitches. Like this one here is a really simple basic stitch, but they are so fun to do. They do take a little bit of time, so it's something that, you know, you can start off throughout the year, maybe spend the evenings doing it, and then when it comes to the time, we've got lots of little embellishments we can create into cards. I just think they are a great idea for card making and mixing two loves of craft together.
I think you're right, because a lot of it's interesting, you know, speaking to many crafters I have done for many years now. Sewing, I'm generalising, sewing is something that I think a lot of paper crafters like to do. And I think there's always that admiration that comes from a paper crafter when it comes to a soft crafter. But it's amazing now, having come to Hobby Maker and Sewing Street, it's the next studio. How much interest there is in paper crafting from the soft
other
craft.
side. Yeah, I think it's true. I think it just as someone who crafts in general, it doesn't necessarily matter where your strengths lie. You're always sort of intrigued and you want to know everything there is about all different types of crafts. So I think that's what it is. I think we're just also eager to learn something new, that whether it is soft craft, whether it's cross stitching, crocheting, or whether it's paper crafting, die cutting, stamping, we're all intrigued by creativity, aren't we?
But if you are somebody who's a paper crafter, because these are dies, this
Yes.
is Hunkydory, this is something you know you can be confident for success. So, in terms of what we've got here, you've got 5 sets of dies covering the 5 different designs. I'll go through those in just a couple of seconds. Now, the starting price here is £64.95.
Which for how much metal you're getting in these
Huge
dies,
amount.
because you don't just get the dies to cut the details out either. You get sort of like outline
I'll flip
dies, you
these
get
around just so you can
inside
see.
dies. We've got embellishments on here, sentiments on some of them. There's a lot
That's
of
a
metal.
huge one there,
That
isn't
is
it?
absolutely massive.
One that's got tis the season on there as well. So these are big die sets that you're getting normally for the best part of, what's part of it, 60...
$64.95.
Thank you, I can't see from this angle. $64.95. But because today is a special day, today is a one-off.
Yeah.
We've had lots and lots of discounts. Remember, we have got that Andy15 discount code for you to use anytime until midnight tonight. But even before you get into that, look at the price we've got here. £29.99 to go for dies. Listen, we see lots of dies every single day.
We do.
But dies that really do offer something a little bit different, something that there are elements here you could use all year round. The
I
stars,
think
for
so.
example.
The star's
you could use
perfect.
that all
The tree
year
as
round.
well. That doesn't have to be a Christmas tree. The jumper too. The jumper could just say happy birthday.
Absolutely, absolutely. Or maybe it's cold outside.
Yes.
Whichever way you want to do it. So listen, already busy on the phone lines and the website for this. Remember, £29.99. If you take advantage of discount code, £25.49 is all we need to pay for all of those.
Crazy prices.
That is amazing.
For these.
Really.
So we're going to do the jumper first, and we're going to do a little. We're going to actually do. We're not going to do a card. We're going to do like a tree ornament. But I think this is great for. It could be a place setting on a table. Absolutely anything in here. So I'm going to take my jumper, and I've got some green adorable scorable, and we're just going to cut this out so you can see exactly what you get here. And I'm also going to take the really nice sort of hanger that we get, and I'm going to pop that on my mirror, but I'm actually going to reverse cut it, and that's just when you cut it backwards. So we're going to get the same image twice there. So pop this through on our die cutting machine, and then we're going to cut this out. And this cuts sort of like the Ada base. So for people that are soft crafters, you'll know Ada as like a fabric that has your holes in for cross stitching.
When I was at school, I used to love needlework, and I remember we used to work with Ada. We used to kind of use it for cross stitch, right?
Yeah, cross stitching is what you tend to use it for, and that's kind of like the basis behind these dies. So what the dies do is they cut out your shapes for you. Let's just pop this out of here, because we can just save this for later. They pop out, they cut out the shape. Some of them have some of them have separate outside dies. So your star and the snowflake, the ones at the top, and your tree, they both have 2 dies. So they have an outside edge and an inside edge. So if you just want to cut into cardstock and stitch it, you absolutely can do. Okay. But this one does both of those jobs for you. So let's pop this out. And I'm going to have a lot of, well, I was going to say I'm going to make a mess here, but the amount of confetti that's already
I wouldn't worry about
over
making
the
a mess
floor,
today. I don't think I've
it's not
seen
an actual
studio
problem.
in
So I'm
my
just going to
state.
use my brush tool for this. And I'm going to pop out all of these elements. Now you can see you've got this nice little grid shape, which now you can stitch. You can sort of do cross stitches. We can do straight stitches. You could create patterns in here. So that's what we're going to do. Now I have already, and you'll see why I have already started this, because it does take some time. So we're just going to finish off this thing here. So what I've done is I've gone with my white, and I've just gone through every other one and back up. But we're currently on our red section. So for this, it's really easy. And it is just like cross stitching. It's like larger cross stitching. So you just go sort of up, down one, and through another like so. And we can just follow that pattern all the way around. You could do a whole section of these stitches, or you could do like a whole section of different patterns. And obviously, if you are a stitcher, if you are a soft crafter, you will have so many stitches in your repertoire that you're going to be able to bring to life. So
now
let's just do
already
this
over
bottom
10% of the
section.
stock of this bundle has gone. A lot of people adding it into their baskets. Remember, £29.99. You're getting all 5 sets, as you can see. Natalie's highlighted, obviously, they are festive in terms of theme, but there's elements here that you can use beyond just for Christmas as well. And again, it's a perfect halfway house. If you've always wanted to give soft crafts a go, or even if you're a soft crafter and you want to incorporate that skill that you have into your paper making.
I know, it's really cool. And also, you will be able to cut these dyes out of felt or out of cotton fabric. So if you do want to make sort of cotton versions of this, because you could stitch this whole jumper up once you've done that, and that would look really cool as well. So remember that you can cut other mediums from your dyes. It's not just paper that you can use, and I think with these, that's really important. So just finishing off that stitch now, and then what I like to do is run, because we don't want it to be too bulky, I'm going to run that through this whole section here, and then we're just going to cut this element off here, and then I'm going to personalise this. I'm going to bring in a different colour of thread, and this is just embroidery thread. This is something that I feel a lot of people will probably have in the house, you know, and it's super, super easy to use. I'm using an embroidery needle as well, so it's a lot thicker, which means you can fit the whole of the thread through, and it's really, really easy to use as well. So I'm just going to double this up so it's really thick with this sentiment here. And then let's do, because it's your birthday, Andy, we'll make this one for you. And we'll put a big A on it.
Thank you. A for Andy, right?
A for Andy, of course.
Good.
Unless you can think of another name.
Please don't email in. That's not a question. Florence, Julie, Aline, Julia, Ruth, Richard, Sylvia, Yvonne, Maureen, congratulations, you've all gone for this multi-buy, the Stitch It multi-buy.
You will not be disappointed when you get this home either. It's so
exceptional value
fun. So let's just pop this through here. I'm going to go up to this top one, and then I'm going to go back through this one here, and then back again through that one. And then let's go through this one again. Oh, let's hope that doesn't pull it out. Go all the way down here.
I guess because Hunkydory cardstock is a standard 350, right?
Yeah.
That's probably
it takes a lot of
a
lot to ruin it, which is perfect for doing this. So we've got your A ready to go. Again, I'm just going to run this through because we are going to stick 2 together here to make our decoration. Okay. So I'm going to pop that all the way through and trim that off again. And then I've got another piece. Now, if you're wanting to do this at home, you do need to cut both sections like I did the hanger. So you want to cut one way and then flip your cardstock over and cut the other one. That's because it's not symmetrical. Right. So if you wanted to stick it on top of each other like that, you would have sort of like white spaces showing. None of these top bits match up. But the way we've done it now will mean that everything matches up perfectly when we pop this together. So I'm going to go in, I've red taped this up already, and I am going to go in with some construction glue as well on these pieces around the outside edge.
Oh, do we have any construction glue?
Oh, do we have
available? Because if we do, again, that's the kind of item we want to stock up on whilst you have your discount, of course.
Anything that you can get your discount on.
Yeah, it's not just what you see on the TV, it's anything else.
Do you know what I'd be getting? A trimmer. 100%.
Oh, yes, a trimmer.
Scoreboard even.
Yes, adorable scoreboard.
I mean, I already have one, but I'd be buying it.
The award-winning adorable scoreboard.
Any of those tools that are a little bit more pricey, definitely take advantage of it.
Yeah, certainly.
So I'm going to add my construction glue on the top of here, just to line these bits up. You don't want too much of those. And then we can just stick this. I'm going to go really, really carefully just on here. And just make sure those edges match up, and then you can sort of go all the way around and piece it together. And it kind of does look bulkier the more you sort of add to it. And then let's go in with our hanger to finish this off, because obviously we need a way to stick it on your tree, don't we? So we've got one on there, and we have your other one here. And then let's stick...
You know, this crew, I've got about half an hour before they break up for Christmas.
Oh, my goodness.
So
I love that. I didn't even see
the one time they get creative.
I was concentrating. I was concentrating so much on putting this together that I didn't even see that then.
By the way, the construction glue, £11.99 pre-discount.
Wow.
£10.19.
Surely that's the lowest it's ever gone for that.
I think it might be actually. We had the discount in.
And then look how cool that is. You can pop it on your Christmas tree. You can make the whole family little Christmas jumpers with their initials on.
Cool. That's a good idea.
Pop them on the tree, pop them around the table for their place settings. Is a really, really fun idea. Obviously, I've done crosses and dashes, but you can get so creatively with how you decorate.
I think on the tree, actual Christmas decorations.
Exactly, yeah. You could. You might need a little bit more strength in this top section. Pop some ribbon through it, though. Pop some ribbon through the little top holes of the jumper and pop it on the tree.
That's very good. Lovely.
Super, super fun.
Thank you very much. All right, so listen, let's give a recap. So that's all 5 sets of those dies, if you want to go for those. So again, just to reiterate, you've got the star, the snowflake, the jumper that Natalie just played with. You're also getting the Christmas tree, and then you're also getting, I'll show you once again, that is the season greeting, because it's pretty large, and that you're getting that included within there as well. For that extra special price of £29.99. That's YZHD24. YZHD24, if you want to add that into your basket. Okay, now we are staying with Hunkydory. We're staying with Moonstone, and we've got another bundle available for you here, which again, we've seen this before. I think
we have. We saw this. These are this year's products.
Fairly recently, but it proved really, really popular. So it's time to bring it back to date because, here's the thing. Because we've now got a discount code you can use against it as well. Okay, so this is LEHD21. These are the Festive Sparkle Ultimate Collection. Now, we're talking earlier on. Again, you might have all the ship has sailed in order to get everything ready for Christmas. But interestingly enough, again, I'll let you peek behind the curtain here, because we only started in March.
Yeah.
And we actually started, our Christmas was kind of centred around the Hunkydory Blockbuster.
Yeah.
And prior to that, obviously, we actually kind of started with a Christmas sale, and it proved really, really popular.
Yeah, it was.
Now, we know crafters go early when it comes to Christmas, but I've always thought there's a lot of sense in, you know, when you hear about sales starting on Boxing Day, and when's the best time to buy, I don't know, like a plastic Christmas tree, or you're wrapping.
Oh yeah.
It's
when this season's gone, isn't it?
It's when the season's when you buy out of season.
I was saying to Dan, we need to buy a shed. And he was like, why do we need to buy a shed? It's freezing outside. I'm not going to build a shed. I'm like, because they'll be half price.
Exactly. Or you buy barbecue now.
Yeah.
You get a really good deal.
Yeah, I do that. I love to do that.
So I think what we're looking at here, we are looking at elements that I think, because the one thing about Christmas is that the colours never really change. They're seasonal, but they never really change. No. And the imagery never really changes.
No, not really. There's always iconic imagery that comes back time and time again.
So this is why going for something like these, as we have for you today, at £59.96 is certainly worth considering. So how do these work?
Okay, so these are on the edge dies. So you've got your die here, and what you can see is that you've got an edge here that die cuts and cuts it away, and then an edge that doesn't. So it leaves one half of your card sort of with this gorgeous imagery and the other half without. So you can just literally make sort of, the height is 6x6, so we can make 6x6 with a fancy edge on, or we could do sort of fancy folds. You can kind of, with this one, do it on the top of your card and then decorate the bottom bit. You can also do gate folds, which I'm going to show you in my next demo. So there's loads and loads of ways you can use these.
So tell you what we're going to do. £59.96 is good value for all 4 sets, but you know, we're going to bring that price right the way down, because today's a special day. I just want to thank you once again for every single one of you who's been watching, every single one of you who's purchased. But look at this, so all 4, blimey. No wonder these sold very, very well before. £24.99.
£21 with discount. Is that? Did I hear that right? Is that what she just said?
What is it, Laura, with a discount?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so that discount is Andy 15. Andy 15, if you use that until midnight tonight.
Use it.
Okay, so do take advantage of it. Okay, can we see one of these now?
Yeah, let's do it. So I've got a piece of our duo tone cardstock, which we've also got on the show.
We have got that on the show. We'll show that next.
I'm scoring this at cutting this at 6. It's getting to the end of my day as well now, Andy. I'm ready.
I know. And thank you, everyone. Genuinely, thank you. Thank all the team. We've worked so hard today, putting a lot of effort into the show. So hopefully it's been fun for you, right, guys?
It has been fun. So
see, here they respond. Good.
So I'm going to score it at 3. And then I'm going to score it at 6 from the 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is 9. I should have known that. So 9 and at 3, and we're just going to make sure that that is nice and burnished. And then I'm going to get some of my low tack tape again. This is a perfect accompaniment for your dies to stick them down and make sure that they are in place. So then let's line this up to here, and I'm going to do it on both sides. So let's pop this through first. I'm definitely doing it on the right way. So I'm going to run this through once, and then we're going to switch it and do the opposite side. So run that through.
Okay. You know, you're using the Gemporia.
I love the Gemporia. It's our new favourite in the office.
I know, I've heard. It's a lot of people's favourite. Unfortunately, it's sold out.
I know,
Maybe many success stories we've enjoyed this year.
I know.
All I'm going to say is I'm.
Are you trying?
Oh my word, I'm trying. I'm trying. But there we go.
It did. So I've just got a little bit here where I think it's not cut great. So I'm just going to add a little shim in there from some extra cardstock, because the last thing you want to do is take it off and then you're not going to get it in the right place again. So we always just try and get it through. Let's reverse this as well, just give it that extra special push. And then we can flip it over. Hopefully we can do that. There we go. An extra little bit of a push, and it has cut perfectly. So let's just pop this out. Be really careful when you do this, because there's a lot of delicate pieces in this die, and you don't want to sort of ruin that element. So just making sure that comes off really, really nicely. And then you want to remove this piece. I've got some tape on the back of this die. It's proving quite difficult on there. Just remove all of your elements to make sure that this second cut cuts really nicely as well. So you've got your die brush to just get rid of all of those pieces that are stuck in there. That's why it's a great product to have, honestly.
Is it called the 3-in-1?
3-in-1 die brush, Hunkydory 3-in-1 die brush.
If you type in Premiere Tools 3-in-1,
you will find it on there. And then my next piece we're going to do on the other side, and I'm just flipping it over now. The beauty of this is when we bring the card together, both sides are going to have different designs, so they're going to sort of like come across the front of your card, and you'll be able to see that when we've put this together. So run that through again.
Now again, busy for this, again at £24.99, busy for all 4 sets. We don't have as much, first time we brought it to you, we don't have anywhere near as much stock as we had first time around. But you're getting all 4 of them at £24.99. And remember, as is the case every single day here on Hobby Maker, if you've already ordered something from us today, you only pay one post and packaging charge of £3.95. And that's the case up until midnight tonight. If you want to speak to someone, it is a free phone number and a UK base. They are literally, as the crow flies, I would suggest they're maybe 30 metres away from us, maybe 50. But yes, a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. And there's someone there 24 hours a day. So if you're watching the show and repeat, you might not be taking advantage of the discount code. However, you can still talk to someone. If it's your first order from us, we understand you may want to talk to someone, have someone talk you through it.
Okay.
It's a free phone number.
So all of my elements are cut out from here now, and I'm just going to take my burnishing tool and fold this over. And the beauty of this cardstock as well is because it's double-sided and you've got that double tone of colour as well, is that it gives you a perfect finish. Now, I've got a little bit of space in the centre of my gatefold now, and I have the perfect accompaniment for that. So I'm going to bring in some of our shimmer card, blue shimmer card, and one of our Trim Me insert pads. Now, these are ace because they have a guide that you can follow on the reverse to make sure that you are cutting it perfectly so your sentiment stays in the middle. So we'll pop that in there, and then just to give it a little bit of dimension, I'm going to add this onto my card with some foam pads. So let's do that. Pop this in the centre so we've got a really nice image in here as well. Oops. So that can sit in there, and then our card is just going to come together. And you could make a really nice sort of like ribbon border to sort of close that up as well. But it's such an effective way of using
I don't know why,
these
something pops
dies.
in my head, that would be a nice kind of, I don't know, like a wedding invite or something.
Yeah, if you had like a Christmas, between Christmas and New Year wedding with some really nice shimmer card, would look gorgeous.
Look good, wouldn't it? Lovely. You did, Natalie, extremely busy for that set. So reminder what you're getting. Here are the 4 dies. that you get included in here. And Natalie made the point earlier on, you're getting a
love the
lot
poinsettia.
of metal included each one of these. So you've got the beautiful baubles. You've also got the poinsettia garland. What a girl she was. Then you've also got snowflake flurry. And then you also have, finally, starry lantern. What a girl she was. So again, you've got all 4 of those included in the one set for only £24.99. You did also mention the duo cardstock. These should be £14.99 each, by the way.
The duo.
A lot of you take advantage of that. You mentioned the duo.
The cardstock is a perfect accompaniment for this, and that is because you've got the 2 tones on each side. So instead of having to mat and layer a different colour on the reverse, which is really, really difficult to do with all that detail, then we've got a selection of festive colours where you've got a darker tone on one side and a lighter tone on the other side.
Now, this takes me back. Those of you who watch me present craft television for a number of years will know that I used to play a game occasionally, it was never planned, called Lighter Darker.
Okay.
Did you ever get involved in Lighter Darker?
No, I didn't actually.
So this is what it was. Bearing in mind this, well, I could say before the internet, of course it wasn't. What would happen was we would take a random sheet, and what we would do, we would ask the guests or the audience to guess, a bit like Bruce Forsyth play your cards right, to guess whether or not one side was lighter or darker than the one you could see.
Okay.
And there were big prizes, as Max Bygraves used to say. There's one for the teenagers. So let's ask Jimmy, shall we? Jimmy is currently setting up for tomorrow. Jimmy, so you can see one side of this cardstock, okay? So Jimmy, do you think the other side of this cardstock is lighter or darker? What do you think at home, everybody? Lighter or darker? You think it's darker? Jimmy thinks the other side's going to be darker. Let's find out. It is lighter. Oh, Jimmy.
Ruined it, Jimmy.
You lose the speed.
You ruined it.
There we go. You have to work on Christmas Day now. There we go. There it goes. Excuse me. So they are your duo cards. Now, £11.99. That was the price that we last had these at.
I don't think it's ever gone lower than that, actually.
It's about to, Natalie. Today, do you know what? We've never had... Things have happened today. We've brought a whole load of brand new items to you.
Yeah.
We've had the lowest discount code we've ever had, 40%.
Ever.
We had that right at the start of the day. Sorry, that's gone now. We've had more confetti. Our balloon budget has gone through the roof.
Yeah, it's been quite spectacular.
We have, and another thing as well, I've not mentioned it too often, but another thing as well, if you shop today, you're going to get via email a discount code that you can use for 15% off on New Year's Eve.
Which is awesome, isn't it?
So we've never been this generous in terms of discount, brand new items we bought you as well, brand new configurations. So let's continue. So normally $11.99, let's take it down. Let's do a special this shift's last few minutes in before Christmas price.
All of our last
Can we fit it on the graphic?
All of our last shows before Christmas.
Absolutely. Not mine, though. I'm in tomorrow. £8. I'm tidying out all the mess. £8.99 if you'd like to go for the duotone festive matastic adorable scoreboard selection. £7.64.
£7 for
£7.64. Use that discount code Andy15. Andy15.
That's incredible.
That is what you want to use.
That's
stock up on that. See, it's well worth staying with us right until 6 o'clock every day here on Hobby Maker.
It is.
All right, so should we go? Do you want to go back?
I'm going to do the same again, actually. We're going to do the poinsettia because I think everyone was saying how much they love this one.
Let's do that then.
So I'm going to do this. This is an 8x8 piece of cardstock. We're scoring it at 4. We're going to make like a DL size. It's a little bit bigger than a DL, but I also want to prove that you can make larger cards with this. You don't have to make just sort of 6x6s. So where is my tape? I keep putting it back every single time, knowing that I'm going to need it for the next demonstration. Okay. So let's put that out there so we don't have to put it back again. So centralising that poinsettia onto that space there, and then let's put it through on our die cutting machine. And again, if I've got a spare piece of cardstock, let's just pop that through.
Whilst you're running that through, just to remind you, we'll be announcing the winner and revealing the answers of today's quiz.
Those two middle ones were difficult.
Yeah, there was 2 there. I think I know. There's one there I don't know. But I'm being told a lot of you got all 5.
Wow.
A lot of you got all 5. Also, by the flip side, a lot of you got it very wrong as well. So I will give you those right answers, and we will give you... Yes, I'm being told, apparently the one that stumps a lot of people, it's not me, okay? That person is not me. But anyway, we'll reveal all the answers in just a couple of minutes.
Okay, so I'm going to pop this out now. Now I've changed up my design here and I'm actually cutting this onto the lighter side instead of the darker side. So let's trim that off. And then let's pop that to one side. We'll bring in our trimmer. Just take all my elements off there. And then I'm going to line up my trim line to the edge of the die there. And we have these really good spacers in our trimmer so you can get that perfect and just pop that out. So let's remove all of our elements again. And I'm just going to use my die brush to really help get those out in one piece. And then I wanted to do a little bit of decoupaging on this one, a tiny little bit. So I've already die cut. Let's just make a little bit more mess. Why not? It's the end of the day.
Yeah.
I've already die cut.
We don't have to clean it up, right, guys?
We don't. Already die cut my poinsettia from my red colour, and I'm actually just going to turn up the cardstock here to give it a bit more dimension. We've got a little foam pad on the reverse there, but now is the fun part of trying to make sure you're getting that in the right sort of spacing before we stick it down. So we've got two colours on there. We can fold this over now and bring that really nice complementary green back in, and then let's dress this up. So I've got some of my duotone paper in red, and then I've cut the other side to be the lighter red. So we're going to bring that back in. Adding this onto the inside of our card. So again, I've cut that a little bit shorter by 1/4 of an inch, so you get that really nice minor layering effect. It's all coming together now.
Oh, that's nice.
And then we're going to finish it off with our sentiment, which is a Moonstone Mini, and it's Festive Hugs. Again, you're going to be able to find this on the website too. So let's just pop that down. I'm going to move that now if I can actually. I don't like the placement of that. Let's pop it across here instead. And then, there you go.
That's a lovely card. Really like that.
It's so cool, isn't it? And you could add colour onto here as well because it's matastic. We can get our alcohol markers out. We could add dimension to the leaves in here. There's so many opportunities with these dies. That's what makes them absolutely fantastic.
You made some lovely cards today, Natalie.
Thanks.
Thank you very, very much. Right, it is competition time, or competition winner time.
Competition winner
We'll find
time.
out all of the answers. So we've been asking you, we're showing you pictures of famous Andys or Andrews, and the idea was that you wrote down what the answers were, you sent them to us during this hour, and we're announcing a winner in just a couple of minutes. But first things first, we need to say the answers, don't we?
We do.
So let's have a look. How many did you get correct? So here are the answers. Andy Murray, I got that one right.
I got that one right. That was quite obvious.
Andrew Lloyd Webber, I got that one right.
Had no idea.
Andy Pandy, I think everyone got that right, thanks to you,
Yeah,
Natalie.
sorry.
The one that snookered me was number 4, Andy Warhol. Now you see it, you kind of do see it, it kind of makes sense. And interestingly enough, I didn't realise this, but Andy's family name in Toy Story is Davis.
That's so strange, isn't it? I'm trying to think when in the film that's actually mentioned.
Maybe, I bet his mum's called Mrs. Davis at some point or something
Probably,
like that.
actually. Yeah.
Maybe. So they are the answers. So well done if you got all of those, but unfortunately only one person can win that £25 credit that goes to their account, and it's going to go to, congratulations, Alison Barton, you have won. You got all the questions right, and you have got that 25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. Full disclosure, it'll probably be there tomorrow, all right?
Yes.
It'll probably be there tomorrow. You can choose to use that against anything you like. One thing you might want to treat yourself to.
Oh, he's bringing them back.
Now,
I've
this
never
was
seen someone so excited as I've seen you when you open that box of microfiber.
because here's the thing, Natalie, right? When part of my role here, as well as occasionally, very, very occasionally presenting on here, is working with new suppliers, finding new products and those kind of things. And there was 2 items that I spoke about regularly on air. A lot of you who follow me a long time will know this. There were 2 items I used to bang on about, said, why don't we do these? Number 1.
Gift cards.
Gift cards. We have gift cards here at Hobby Maker. And the second one, having worked in shopping TV for the best part of 20 years, I know how good microfiber cloths are. And we've got, I'm not exaggerating, I think we've got 50 of them.
Oh, I could imagine that. I bet Lowen's got one for absolutely
for absolutely everything.
single
Right? And
thing.
so microfiber cloths are fantastic, but they're one of those items, if you don't work in shopping TV, you might think, oh, are they really that good? But having worked with so many crafters over the years and seeing, you mentioned it earlier on.
Honestly, I was there when I picked up that glue and there was nothing left. I was actually
sold straight away.
down.
So if you spill something in terms of crafting, what do you use to tidy up? You might reach for a baby wipe, but again, of course, they're costly and of course they're not great for the environment. You might pick up a paper towel, okay? A little bit cheaper maybe, but again, not always great for the environment. Microfiber cloths are washable. So the idea is that if you get them dirty, you put them in the washing machine and they come back like new every single time. The way that microfibers work is because if you're looking at, do you want to know this? The way in which they work is because if you come in really close, they've got like microscopic peaks and troughs, and so they trap dirt within them, kind of like a magnet really, which is why you can use them to pick up. It's not just wet things, dry things as well.
Yeah. Glue,
People use
embossing powder.
Exactly. They draw them up just like that. So if you spill like some glitter, for example, you could use one of these. I put it down, it'll pick up most of the glitter and hold it in there. Now, the reason why I thought, well, we should bring out ones for crafters is because I don't know if it's anything like in your household, but in our household, each cloth does a different job.
Yeah,
so for example,
I like each cloth to do a different job. Dan just likes to use it for anything.
And that is a frustration, right?
Yeah.
And I'm sure you face that as well. You don't want to be using a dishcloth to tidy up some glue that you spilled or anything like that. And because a lot of what we use in crafting, because it's safe, is water-based, it made sense for crafters to have their own microfiber cloths. Absolutely. But I wanted the Hobby Maker logo on it because it's a brand new item. And so that's what we've done. So what we've got is we have got 10 microfiber cloths, 2 of every colour. We decided, we did it this way because we thought, well, we could go for 10 of the pink, 10 of the orange, and then inside a track here, if you ever offer anyone any choice, you'll know this, if anyone any choices, there's always one that everyone loves.
Absolutely.
And there'll be some that is the least favourite.
I think I like the fact that they're different colours though, because like you said, one thing for glues, one thing for glitters.
So you saw Carla, for example, earlier on. I mean, she just kind of showed the demonstration, but she put some paint and ink onto her glass mat. So she could use one of these just to wipe it up and then put it inside the washing machine. And the reason why you're getting 10 is because there might be time when maybe 2 or 3 are in the washing machine.
Yeah.
But you've still got enough that you can utilise.
Absolutely.
But microfiber cloths as general, blimey, good things you can use microfiber cloths on. Things I found they're great on. White goods. So by that I mean your fridges, your freezers, those kind of things.
Yeah.
Glasses. If you wear glasses and you've got a microfiber cloth near you, brings them up like new every single time.
Come on, Dan. Come in here. We need to clean your glasses.
Oh, we go.
Jimmy's here.
Jimmy's got
Jimmy's here.
He is our celebrity glasses. You missed your chance, Dan, unfortunately.
You missed your chance. Jimmy jumped in your seat.
There you go. Jimmy's saying they do need a clean, so there we go. They're perfect for. You might have glasses that you wear specifically for crafting, or if you're working with close-up work, for example.
Yeah. If you do it, if you use them with your dies, your stitch it dies, and you've got sort of like very focals, you know, that you use for actually working on. They're going to be perfect for that.
There we go. All right.
Wonderful.
There you go.
Can you
That
see?
is the cleanest they've been for a long time.
The cleanest they've been for a long time. What a guy. Thank you, Jimmy.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Is that
you can
because
see
you've
where all
not
the glitter's
cleaned?
gone
I know.
when you're tidying up later.
There's no Hoover.
There's no Hoover.
It's locked in a room.
It's locked in a room.
I'll be on my hands and knees like Cinderella.
It's locked in a room. You haven't earned that, haven't won that level of trust yet. Well, I trust you with a vacuum cleaner. So anyway, so that's the story of why these exist, and something I'm really, really passionate about. Another thing as well, just doing that's reminded me, they're actually really tough.
They are.
They're not indestructible, but you know, they're really, really tough as well. So again, you can get hold of all 10 of them. Thank you very much to every single one of you who's bought them. You're getting 10 of them, $6.99.
Amazing price that.
Isn't it? Really good.
Absolutely incredible.
So, right, let's give a quick recap on. Let's give a. If you.
Oh, I have it. 1 minute.
Tune at
I've
one.
got it. This is the first present we opened.
This is the very first present we opened.
The very first present we opened here. £3.99. This is our, let me double check, Lace in Bloom. Didn't want to say it wrong. Something I do on most occasions. £3.99. You're getting a little hint here. That one is my piece of paper. A little hint here into a Hunkydory collection.
Yes, like a sampler, isn't it?
Yes, I've added my sample in here as well. So you've got 3 toppers, you've got 2 topper sets and one of these gorgeous little tags there. You're going to get a foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, which is absolutely stunning. And then we've got for you coordinating papers as well. This again is 350 GSM, a durable scrubbable cardstock. So if you are someone who's been thinking, well, what is all this hunky-dory chatter about? If you're, you know, a jewellery maker or a sewing street, and you watch us sometimes and you're thinking, well, maybe I'll give it a try. For £3.99, you've got a little starter kit there, 3 toppers, 3 cardstocks, and 1 piece of foil cardstock. They are absolutely stunning in design, and you're going to get all of this for
$3.99.
$3.59 if you use your
Good
Andy.
maths, very true.
Andy
15 is your discount code. That's
Yeah.
available for you to use up until
£3
midnight tonight.
99 for this is such a great deal.
Now, we had hundreds and hundreds, and again, I can see well done to Leslie, to Lottie, to Patricia, to Joanne, to Jacqueline, to Mary, to Linda, to Barbara. Many of you have bought more than one, actually, Barbara being one of them. Whenever we see the name Craft...
We've got Crafter there with 4.
Craft, that's new customers, so that'd be 4 new customers.
Wow.
There you go. Who've gone for that, so welcome to each one of you. When you first place I think it's your second order with us, that's when we start to see your names. Elaine has gone for 4.
Elaine's gone for 4 as well. I'm not surprised.
Who else got in there as well?
So this price is absolutely just phenomenal. There's so many nice things that you can craft with this as well. Really, really like it. There's been so many presents.
Sorry?
There's been so many presents today.
So many presents. I know. Well, listen, I just want to say thank you all very, very much for all of your messages for my birthday, but also all of your support, because I don't think, in case I don't get to see you before we say goodbye for Christmas, I should say to you a very Merry Christmas.
Yes.
And of course a Happy New Year. And again, thank you for all of your support at Hobby Maker throughout this year. We're not even a year old as yet, but as I hinted at earlier on, we've only just begun. And the only reason why we're growing is because of the support that you give us. So thank you very, very much for that. Thank you very much for shopping with us today. Hopefully you treated yourself to some bargains. And the one thing I will say, if you've enjoyed today, it can't be like this every day because we wouldn't be in business very long.
No, that's very true.
Because it has been crazy discounts right the way throughout the day. And I'd just like to personally thank all the team for all the hard work that they put into today's show. There's a lot of planning that's gone into it, and hopefully it's been joyous for them as well. Have you enjoyed it?
I've had so much fun.
Did you get any
it's
cake,
been great.
by the way?
I did have some cake.
Good.
I've got some cake, don't worry. But yeah, it's been a really good blast. And I won't see you either before Christmas.
What?
So I hope everyone has a fantastic Christmas. I'm back on the 3rd of January.
What?
With some absolutely awesome Hunkydory products, which people, I think, will have been waiting for.
Most certainly. All right, well, have yourself a lovely little Christmas as the song goes.
Thank you.
Thank you,
You
Natalie.
too.
I'll try. All right, but listen, we are, of course, broadcasting right the way throughout Christmas. We are live Christmas Day. You might have seen the promos highlighting that. We're here on Boxing Day. We are here almost normal hours, certainly I know on Christmas Day and Boxing Day. We'll be going to about 4 p.m, but you can check out all the listings on the website. But every single day we are going to be here. Did I mean 5 p.m? I think about 5 p.m. before they take me too literally. Thanks once again for watching. Do take advantage of that discount code, Andy15, available for you to use up until midnight tonight. We'll see you very soon here on Hobby Maker. Ta-ra.